Test. Testing. face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can see the sands on the horizon every time you are not around. I'm slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the wave. Wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting. My face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can see the sands on the horizon every time you are not around. I'm slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting away, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the. I can make it easy, easy to love me, love me. Still I reach, find a way. I'm stuck here in between. I'm looking for the right words to say. I'm slowly drifting, drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting, drifting away, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream. Against her.
Effortlessly, that's the way it was. Happened so naturally, I did not know it was love. The next thing I felt was you holding me close. What was I gonna do? I let myself go, and now we're flying through the stars. I hope this night will last forever. So this night will last forever. Oh, 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 ain't nobody loves me better, makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. At first you put your arms around me, then you put your charms around me. We stare into each other's eyes, and what we see is no surprise. Got a feeling lost for treasure, and a love so deep we can't measure. Ain't nobody loves me better, makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. Ain't nobody loves me better, makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. Yeah, you never said a word, you didn't send me no letter. Don't think I could forgive you. See, our word is slowly dying, I'm not wasting no more time. Don't think I could believe you. Yeah, you never said a word, you didn't send me no letter. Don't think I could forgive you. See, our word is slowly dying, I'm not wasting no more time. Don't think I could believe you. Yeah, our hands will get more wrinkled and our hair
Today,
will
like-
be gray. Don't think I could forgive you. And see, the children are starving and their houses were destroyed. Don't think they could forgive you. Hey, when seas will cover lands and when men will be no more. Don't think you can forgive you. Yeah, when there'll just be silence and when life will be over. Don't think you will forgive you. Yeah, you never said a word, you didn't send me no letter. Don't think I could forgive you. See, our word is slowly dying, I'm not wasting no more time. Don't think I could
light firestorms, and when they strike, we feel the love. Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones. And when they strike, we light up the world. It's a light firestorms, and when they strike, we feel the love. Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones. And when they strike, we light up the world. We light up the world. I'm from there, you're from why? Perfect strangers in the night. Here we are, come together. To the world we'll testify. Our hearts alive, firestorms, and when they strike, we feel the love. Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones. And when they strike, we light up the world. It's a light firestorm, and when they strike, we feel the love. Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones. And when they strike, we light up the world. We light up the
Took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older. But fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know a sad soul, sad soul, darling. All I know are sad souls, sad souls. Sad soul. I know a sad soul. I know a sad soul. I'm just a singer who already blew his shot. I get along with old timers cause my name's a reminder of a pop song people forgot. And I can't keep a girl, no, cause as soon as the sun comes up, I cut them all loose and work's my excuse. But the truth is I can't open up. And you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know sad songs, sad songs, darling. All I know are sad songs, sad songs. Sad song. I know a sad song. I know a sad song. Sad song. I know a sad song.
To believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Let
The night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus, fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Focus, fire gun, all we need is somebody to lean on. Focus, fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Focus, fire gun, all we need is somebody to lean on. What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? And the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus, fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Focus, fire gun, all we need is somebody to lean on. Focus, fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Focus, fire gun, all we need is somebody to lean on.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are back and we are ready to rock and roll. Happy Thursday, everyone. We are set, ready to get after it today, and I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic morning. Hopefully everyone woke on up, jumped in their shower, feeling good, got that nice cup of coffee right now, enjoying the winter brisk air, waking you up, hitting your face. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get after it. Let's see what is going on today because, again, yesterday was a little bit slower. Tuesday was on fire. Monday was on fire. Friday was absolutely blazing. So are we going to get one of those hot days today? Are we going to see one of those days that all of a sudden we're going to see everything start exploding, a lot of ripping, a lot of running, a lot of spiking on up? We do have a free YouTube day as well. So, again, YouTube traders, what's up, baby? I hope you guys are having a great morning. But let's, again, start breaking everything down. Let's make sure that every single trader understands what's happening today so that we're all set on this day. Now, first things first is we are probably not going to see much action until about 23 minutes passes us by. Why? What happens in 23 minutes? At 8:30, if you guys are on the West Coast, 5:30. If you guys are somewhere throughout the rest of the world, just add 23 minutes to your clock. And that is where we are going to be seeing the inflation report. Now, something that a lot of people are not speaking of anymore at this time is inflation. Every single person at this moment is talking about Russia, 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 Russia. That's it. We're not talking about anything else, it seems like. It's just Russia, 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 Russia. Let's not forget we have inflation last time we reported at a 45-year high. What would happen, team, if all of a sudden we come out with our inflation data today and the inflation data is, hey, we are now at 55-year high. We are now at 60-year highs. We are at 70-year highs. Inflation is still running rapid. Well, what do you think is going to happen? Well, probably the SPY is going to, again, fall on down pretty hard. So we could see right now the SPY is having a gap down. And why is the SPY having a gap down at this moment? And that is because oil is moving on up a little bit. Now, this whole entire week, this whole entire month has been all about oil. Oil, oil, oil. Just a little bit of a recap. Russia is a huge supplier of oil to the rest of the world. The East Coast gets a lot of its oil from Russia. Europe gets a lot of its oils from Russia. And since, again, we are not really speaking to Russia, as in we're not being very friendly, they're not being very friendly to us, we're putting sanctions on them, they are keeping their oil supply. Oil, you guys can all tell, again, gas. You guys, again, have cars. Guess what? When you guys go around and you guys are driving your cars right now, don't you guys see, again, gas is $5? Can't you guys see that gas is almost up towards around $6? Well, we need gas. We need gas to power our homes. We need gas to keep us warm in the winter. We need gas to drive our cars around. Obviously, again, they're all alternatives such as solar power, such as wind, such as lithium batteries, right? That's, what Teslas use and, different cars along those lines. But the thing is, right here, team, gas prices are going sky high. And whenever oil prices are up, that is when the SPY is dropping. So again, the SPY is dropping back on down today, and that's because oil prices are gapping back on up. So we got a couple things, of course, we're watching at this moment. Just to get the base and the fundamentals on why, again, the SPY has been dropping so hard this week, it's because gas prices are still increasing. The reason why gas is increasing is because, again, Russia holds a very large amount of gas, and again, they're not shipping it out to anyone because there's conflicts with them and basically the rest of the world. So what is that leading towards? That's leading towards, again, problems in the United States. Also, a little fun fact, as I talked about, we have always, it's kind of a crazy fun fact, but every single time that oil has spiked over 50% within a 12-month period, there has always been a recession after. If you guys do or do not know, oil spiked 70% so far in a 12-month period. So are we going to break that statistic, or are we going to fall into that statistic? Now, again, what is a correction, or what it would be a crash, what would be a recession when, again, the SPY falls more than 20%? Right now, the NASDAQ, which is anything that has to do with tech stocks. NASDAQ would include stocks like Tesla. You guys take a look at Tesla. Tesla's down. You guys can take a look at Amazon. Take a look at Amazon. Amazon's down. You guys can take a look over on Google. Take a look over on Google. And as you guys can see, once it loads on up, Google's down. The NASDAQ is actually in a bear market right now. It has fallen more than 20%. So the SPY, which is the top 500 companies in the United States, is currently down 10%. The NASDAQ, which again, it has to do with the tech plays, are currently down 20%. So the thing is, a lot of people, again, that makes people scared. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the most exciting time. I know, again, it sounds crazy. It's like, Deck, it seems like you're rooting for a recession. I don't want anyone to ever lose any retirement funds. I don't want that at all. I don't want anyone to ever lose their job. I don't want any single person here to struggle in any sort of way. That is never what I want. But you know what I do want? I want bargain prices. I would love to be able to buy Amazon for a 10-year period after a recession for, again, a nice 10-year long bull run. If I can buy Amazon back on down towards around $2,000 per share. I would absolutely love that, right? I would love to be able to get in on Google, right? On an absolute bargain price. Maybe a price we haven't seen in over 2 years. Seeing if Google comes back on down towards, again, this $2,000 per share area. I would absolutely love that. I would love to be able to buy Tesla. Get involved in Tesla in an area that it has not been in, again, years, which is all the way back on down into the 550 region, the 500 region. I would absolutely love that. So as you guys can see, the markets have been falling for about the past 2.5 months now, which again has been very significant. We are still falling. And again, the big reason behind that is because of oil continuing to move on up. Oil is at, again, 15-year highs. You could take a look over on oil. You could take a look at USO. But what's another big thing that we need to be understanding of is that no one's really talking about the fact that inflation is at a 45-year high. And in about 28 minutes from now, 28 minutes, we are going to see how much inflation has rose. We are going to see what is going on with inflation. Because the thing is, next Wednesday, right? Next Wednesday, which is only 6 days away from now, that is when, again, we are supposedly having interest rates come on out. They have not even confirmed yet that interest rates are going to be happening, but they have said most likely watch for interest rates. What's the point of interest rates? To control inflation. So the thing is, if inflation has continued to move on up, if they say inflation has moved up even higher, we can almost guarantee that interest rates are going to be coming next week, right? And that's just because we got to control inflation. Inflation is just running rapid, right? And that was all because, after basically that, that sickness has come around all again, the last 2 years, we basically lowered interest rates. We started pumping out money. We wanted to stimulate the economy. And you could see again during the SPY right here, we could see everything. The SPY was just absolutely ripping. Notice again when basically we had that huge drop and then we had this huge rally over the past year and a half. But now again, it's going to come back down to reality. That's why I'm thinking the SPY, how low can this fall back down towards? I'm thinking again, 390s, anywhere between 390s to 370s is, I think, realistic. I think anywhere between, again, these two lines is honestly a realistic area where it's like, okay, if we ever fall in between these two lines, that's where I want to basically put everything I have into the stock market. Everything I have into the stock market. And the reason why, guys, is just because these are going to be bargain prices. If the SPY comes back down towards, again, these 380s, I know, again, Amazon's going to be back on down towards around that 2,000. I know, again, Google's going to be back on down towards around these bottoms. I know Apple's going to be back on down towards around some bottoms. It's just going to be, again, amazing opportunities to get in. So again, that's what I'm truly waiting for, and that's what I'm truly going to see. And maybe the start of that could be in 16 minutes when, again, inflation data comes on out. But as of going on to today, we have to see what goes on with inflation. We'll keep our eyes peeled over on the SPY, and then, of course, we'll be going from there. The hottest stocks in the stock market throughout the past 4 trading sessions now has been anything oil related. And again, you guys already know that's been INDO going on a massive, massive supernova. You could see MXC, massive, massive supernova. You guys can see HUSA, massive, massive supernova. Day in and day out, we have been seeing massive supernovas on these oil plays. Today, with oil gapping up, they are back in play. And these oil plays are continuing to move, just like IMPP. Right, IMPP, another, again, oil stock continuously moving. So it goes into just strictly oil, and more oil, okay? As long as oil holds on up, again, these plays are going to move on up, and again, the SPY is going to move on down. Now, again, the oil's been the main kicker so far on all these plays. The thing is, if oil starts dropping, the market usually moves on up, but not if, again, we come out with bad inflation data in 15 minutes. Does that sound, again, understandable to everyone? So that's the next best thing. That's the next big thing. We have to see, again, what's going to be coming on up. All right? So let's get ready to go. Let's get ready to get after it. Let's get ready to see what comes on up. But it really comes down towards, again, 15 minutes on what the SPY will do. Back underneath 420 on the SPY is where we start seeing weakness. Ladies and gentlemen, I am excited about today. Today is going to be an absolute blast. It's going to be so much fun. I'm looking forward to an amazing day ahead, and I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, traders, happy Thursday. For all the traders that are watching our YouTube live stream today, if you guys are excited, if you guys are happy to be here, if you guys are making some money or going to make some money, smash that thumbs up. Take 2 seconds, click that thumbs up. Hey guys, ladies and gentlemen, we'll all do it together. It's a fun time. Again, it's an absolute blast to go ahead and click that thumbs up. So again, let's do it. Oh guys, we're getting closer. Oh guys, we're doing it. Oh, we're hovering right over and we're gonna click it together. Okay, and boom. Oh guys, that was an absolute ball. Oh, I hope you guys had an absolute blast right there. So guys, let's see what comes up in 13 minutes from now. Let's get after it. Let's have some fun. Get some breakfast. Get ready to go. I'll throw on some tunes as I always do, and let's see what comes out with that inflation data in just a little bit of time. All eyes on the SPY. All eyes on oil stocks. We'll pick things back up at 9 a.m. Eastern time, which is about 45 minutes, and of course, we'll go from there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get after it. Let's have a Thursday ahead, and let's get ready to, of course, kind of bring the end of this week out into a bang. Let's make that money. I'll see you guys back here in about 45 minutes. You guys know the drill. Let's do it, traders. In 3, 2, 1. Ahoo! See you guys back here very soon.
Sha la 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 la. I was down at the New Amsterdam, staring at this yellow-haired girl. Mr. Jones strikes up a conversation with a black-haired flamenco dancer. You know she dances while his father plays guitar. She's sudden and beautiful, and we all want something beautiful. Man, I wish I was beautiful. So come dance the silence down through the morning. Sha la 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 I'm never gonna be lonely. I wanna be alive. Yeah, everybody wanna pass as cats. We all wanna be big, big stars. Yeah, but we got different reasons for that. Believe in me, 'cause I don't believe in anything. And I wanna be someone to believe, to believe, to believe, yeah. Mr. Jones and me, stumbling through the barrio. Yeah, we stand a beautiful woman. She's perfect for you. Man, there's got to be somebody for me. I wanna be Bob Dylan. Mr. Jones wishes he was someone just a little more funky when everybody loved you. Our son is just about as funky as you can be. Mr. Jones and me, staring at the video. When I look at the television, I wanna see me staring right back at me. We all wanna be big stars, but we don't know why, we don't know how. But when everybody loves me, I wanna be just about as happy as I can be. Mr. Jones and me, we're gonna be big stars.
When I was 6 years old, I broke my leg. And I was running from my brother and his friends, and tasted the sweet perfume of the mountain grass I rolled down. I was younger then. Take me back to when I found my heart, broke it here, made friends and lost them through the years. And I've not seen the boring fields in so long. I know I've grown, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real. We watch the sunset over the castle lonely hill. 15 years old and smoking and rolled cigarettes, running from the law through the backfields and getting drunk with my friends. Had my first kiss on a Friday night. I don't reckon that I did it right, but I was younger then. Take me back to when we found weekend jobs, and when we got paid, we'd buy cheap spirits and drink them straight. Me and my friends have not thrown up in so long. Oh, how we've grown, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real. We watch the sunset over the castle lonely hill. Over the castle lonely hill. Over the castle lonely hill. One friend left to sell clothes, and one works down by the coast. One had 2 kids but lives alone. One's brother overdosed. One's already on his second wife. One's just barely getting by. But these people race me, and I can't wait to go home. And I'm on my way. I still remember these old country lanes when we did not know the answers. And I miss the way you make me feel. It's real. We watch the sunset over the castle on the hill. Over the castle on the hill. Over the castle on the hill. Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know, swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes stare into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. Every pure intention ends when the good times start. Falling over everything to reach the first time spark. It started under neon lights and then it all got dark. I only know how to go too far. My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know, swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. We took the long way round and burned till the fun ran out. Now my bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know, swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to
smile, then she live and she go, then she lives for me. Said she lives for me, ovation, who won't motivation. She comes round and she goes down on me, and I'll make you smile like a drug for you. Do ever what you wanna do, coming over you. Keep on smiling, what we go through. One stop to the rhythm that divides you, and I speak to you like the chorus to the verse. Drop another line like a coda with the curse. Coming like a freak show takes the stage. We give them the games they play. She say, I want something else to get me through this semi-time kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye. The sky was gold, it was rose. I was taking sips of it to my nose, and I wish I could get back there, someplace back there, smiling in the pictures you would take. Doing crystal meth will lift you up until you break. It won't stop. I won't come down and keep stop with the tick-tock rhythm. I bumped for the drop and then I bumped up. I took the hit that I was given, then I bumped again, then I bumped again. I said, how do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside you? How do I get myself back to the place where you said I want something else to get me through this semi-time kind of life? Baby, baby, I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye. I believe in the sand beneath my toes. The beach gives a feeling, an earthly feeling. I believe in the faith that grows, and the full light gold can make me cry. When I'm with you, I feel like I could die, and that would be alright, alright. And when the plane came in, she said she was crossing the velvet ribbons in the sea. We tripped on the earth to feel alive, and now I'm struggling to survive those days you were wearing that velvet dress. You're the priestess, I must confess. Those little red panties, they passed the test. So I took around the belly, face down on the mattress one, and you hold me, and we are broken. Still it's all that I wanna do, just to live and I'll feel myself heavy off the ground. I'm scared I'm not coming down. No, no, and I won't run from my life. She's got my toss now locked down in a smile, but nothing is alright, alright. I want something else to get me through this life. Baby, I want something else. Not listening when you say
Now, usually I don't do this, but go ahead on, break them off with a little previews of the remix. Now, I'm not trying to be rude, but hey, pretty girl, I'm feeling you. The way you do the things you do reminds me of my Lexus cool. That's why I'm all up in your grill, trying to get you to a hotel. You must be a football coach, the way you got me playing the field. So baby, give me that, and let me get that. Running her hands through my fro, bouncing on 24s. Why they saying I'm ready? It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Bounce, 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 bounce. Come on. Now It's like murder, she wrote. Once I get you out them clothes, privacy's on the door, but still they can hear you screaming more. Girl, I'm feeling what you're feeling. No more hoping and wishing. I'm about to take my key and stick it in the ignition. So give me that. Let me give you that. Running her hands through my fro, bouncing on 24s. Why they saying I'm ready? It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Crystal popping in the Stretch Navigator. We got food everywhere, as if the party was catered. We got fellas to my left, honey's on my right. We bring them both together, we got juking all night. Then after the show, it's the after party. Yeah, and after the party, it's the hotel lobby. Yeah, around about 4, you gotta clear the lobby. Then take it to your room and somebody. Can I get a Can I get a running her hands through my fro, bouncing on 24s. Come on, why they saying I'm ready? It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Come on, girl, we off in this Jeep, fogging windows up, blasting the radio in the back of my truck, bouncing up and down, stroke it round and round to the remix. We just bugging it out.
motherfucking representing it here tonight. Hold on, hold on.
Keep letting you back in. How can I explain myself? You said you cared for me, baby.
Louisiana shit. Murder on the beat. Something for y'all to cut up to, you know? Yeah. Everybody can roll on. I know shorty and she doesn't want no slow song. Had a man last year, life goes on. Haven't let that thing loose, girl, in so long. You been inside, know you like to lay low. I've been peeping what you bringing to the table. Working hard, girl, everything paid for. First, last phone bill, car, no cable. With your phone out, gotta hit them angles. With your phone out, snapping like you Fable. And you showing off, but it's alright. And you showing off, but it's alright. It's a short life, yeah. That's a real one in your reflection. Without a follow, without a mention. You really piping up on these niggas. You gotta be nice for what to these niggas? I understand. You got 100 bands, you got a baby Benz, you got some bad friends. High school pics, you was even bad then. You ain't stressing off no lover in the past tense. You already had them. Working 8 a.m., finish round 5. Post talk down, you don't see them outside. Yeah, they don't really be the same offline. You know dog days, you know hard times. Doing overtime for the last month. Saturday, call the girls, get them gassed up. Gotta hit the club, gotta make that ass jump. Gotta hit the club like you hit the motherfucking angles. With your phone out, snapping like you Fable. And you showing off, but it's alright. And you showing off, but it's alright. It's a short life.
These hoes, your boy, I made.
Watch the breakdown.
Hit them angles. It's a short life.
You said you down for me, give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me?
Now when the sun come up, I'll be there to say what up in the morning. Brush my teeth, find that clip I've been looking for since last night. I feel so caught up in the bud. I float somehow in my bedroom. Turn around, see myself in the mirror. I guess I'm cool. Ain't no sappy thoughts in my head. I'm feeling like I'm Peter Pan. Minus the tights and the furries. Happy to see how far I've come to the same place. It began in my dreams, imagination. Perfectly at peace, so I move along a bit higher. I'll be up and away, cause they gon' judge me anyway. So whatever, I'll be up and away, cause in the end they'll judge me anyway. So whatever. I learned, I see the dreams I made, so I'm cooler now. I can take care of my mom, I'm a lonely Missouri, so sing along, little mama. You ain't gotta worry about no drama, no. I provide for friends and fam and fans. A Cougar City grinding man, stay afloat, the key is hope. I never let a motherfucker break me, dog. Who gives a fuck if a nigga don't like your steez? Tell them it's off you and you tease. We don't care what people say. Dudes, you critique your clothes on most day. I ain't gotta wait for no one. If I wanna fly, I can fly for freedom. Hey, I'll be up, The end is now.
It doesn't matter what I say, as long as I see within flesh that makes you feel like some inner truth of that's reflection. But I'll trade nothing so far. And I can keep it up for as long as it takes. And it don't matter who you are. If I'm doing my job, it's your resolve that breaks. Because the hook brings you back. I ain't telling you no lie. The hook brings you back. On that you can rely. There is something amiss. I am being insincere. In fact, I don't mean any of this. Still, my confession draws you near to confuse the issue or refer familiar heroes from long ago. No matter how much Peter loved her, what made the pan refuse to grow was that the heart brings you back. I ain't telling you no lie. The heart brings you back. On that you can rely.
Well, I saw fireworks from the freeway, and behind closed eyes I can't make them go to waste. Cause you were born on the 4th of July. Freedom ring was something on the surface, it stinks. I see something on the surface, well it kinda makes me nervous. Who say that you deserve this, and what kind of God would serve this? We will cure this dirty old disease. Well, if you got the poison, I've got the remedy. The remedy is the experience. This is a dangerous liaison. I says the comedy, is that it's serious? This is a strange enough new play on words. I said the tragedy is how you're gonna spend the rest of your nights with the light on. So shine the light on all of your friends. Well, it all amounts to nothing in the end. I won't worry my life away. Hey, oh, oh. I won't worry my life away. Hey, oh, oh.
Well, they were counting down the ways to stab the brother and to be right back after this. The unavoidable kiss with a minty fresh death breath is sure to outlast this catastrophe. Dance with me, cause if you got's the poison, I've got's the remedy. The remedy is the experience. This is a dangerous liaison. I says the comedy is that it's serious. This is a strange enough new play on words. I said the tragedy is how you're gonna spend the rest of your nights with the light on. So shine the light on all of your friends when it all amounts to nothing in the end. I won't worry my life away. I won't worry my life away. When I fall in love, I take my time. There's no need to hurry when I'm making up my mind. You can turn off the sun, but I'm still gonna shine. And then I'll tell you why. Because the remedy is the experience. This is a dangerous liaison. I says the comedy is that it's serious. This is a strange and no new play on words. I said the tragedy is how you're gonna spend the rest of your nights with the light on. So shine the light on all of your friends when it all amounts to nothing in the end. 'Cause I won't worry my life away. I won't
and she drive a Maserati. Then she got a body, she be tryna party. She be tryna party. She just moved to LA, go to UCLA, and she drive a Maserati. Then she got a body, she be tryna party. She be tryna party.
Sometimes you gotta lose somebody just to find you really love someone. Oh, and I do, and I do, and I do, yeah. Sometimes you gotta lose somebody just to find you really love someone.
She be tryna party. She just moved to LA.
Fall so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. First nigga gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Fall so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that those shit fade. Next to go, 0 for 82 when I look at you like this shit crazy. Fall so hard, this shit weird. We ain't even supposed to be here. Fall so hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm libo, go Michael. Take the pick, Jackson, Tyson, Jordan, Game 6.
But if you like causing trouble up in hotel rooms, if you like having secret little rendezvous, if you like to do the things you know that we shouldn't do, then baby I'm perfect for you. And if you like midnight driving with the windows down, and if you like going places we can't even pronounce, if you like to do whatever you've been dreaming about, baby I'm perfect.
Whoa, this is the song message.
Baby, won't you come my way? Got something I want to say. Can I keep you on my mind? From my start by saying this.
I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah, why won't you answer me? The silence is slowly killing me. You can call me Stacy. You can call me love. You can call me baby. All of the above. You can call me late night, and I'll be at your door. You can call me anything or anything you want. Just don't call me late.
I walk in the corner with your body screaming good. Never saw the back, but looking like Pablo. This gon' make me feel when I turn into a lord.
Just don't call me late.
Riding my bike like I'm too young to try. Careless and free like it's 2005. Had to chill the fuck out, take a trip outside to have fun with my friends like I'm young and alive.
Taste of your lips, I wanna ride. You're toxic, I'm sipping on that. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
Had to chill the fuck out, take a trip outside to have fun with my friends like I'm young and alive. Like I'm young and alive.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
marksman is my real test. The training is my cause. I'll travel across the land, searching far and wide. Keep up your mind to understand and the power that inside. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. I'm so true. I'm very the most true. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon.
Tryna be cool like you, wobbling around in your high heel shoes. I'm clumsy, made friends with the floor. 2 for 1, you know a bitch by 4. And 2 left feet, you know I always drop. First thing a girl did was a bop on the whole damn cake and the cherry on top. Shook up the bottom, made a good girl. You ain't even here to party. Ken in the club tryna pipe a Barbie. I don't wanna go with the flow back then until I touch my toes. I don't wanna row the boat. Wrist full of rocks and I hope I flow. Big up yourself cause you know they don't. I chew cause they hope I show. Bitch.
I sold my soul to the devil for designer. They said, go to hell, but I told them I don't want it. If you know me well, then you know that I ain't going, cause I don't wanna die young. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. I don't wanna die young. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. Like it's the only thing I'll ever do. Like it's the only thing I'll ever do. Oh, honey. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you.
Put it in reverse, here.
Oh, baby. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and happy Thursday. We are all set, ready to rock and roll on this absolutely brand new day ahead. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are fired up. I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll on this day because we have a brand new opportunity ahead of us. We have so much going on between Ukraine and Russia. We got so much going on with inflation and rates coming on up. We have so much going on with, again, different updates over on Tradecaster. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think, again, you guys can tell how excited I'm getting at this moment. I'm feeling good this morning. I'm feeling absolutely great, and I hope you guys are feeling great as well. You guys got a good 3 hours of sleep last night, sleeping on your Tempur-Pedics, waking up, got a nice steamy shower. You guys, again, got your Captain Crunchin' with 2% milk. Baby, oh baby, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's going to happen today. All right? Let's get dialed in. Let's get a little serious right here. Let's break down this day. Let's make sure that you guys are all set, ready to go. And let's make sure that you are prepared at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time to know exactly what to be trading. If you guys are, again, been here before, you guys love the content, the one thing I ask, as always, is just smash that thumbs up and subscribe if you guys aren't subscribed yet. I want to, again, put out a lot of great educational videos for everyone. My #1 goal is to help you become a successful stock trader. So make sure, again, you subscribe to the channel and smash that thumbs on up. But let's have an absolutely fantastic day ahead. I cannot wait to see what comes on up. And as you guys know, we are about to absolutely crush it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here on this Thursday. You know what? The thing is, people always used to say to me, they always say, Deck, what stock are we watching? What stock are we going to get involved with today? Deck, are we going to be watching INDO? What do you think about the inflation data? Hey, Deck, can you tell me about current events? You know what's, again, the most popular question I get nowadays? Hey, Deck, do you mind if you play Aerosmith? Do you think you guys can play Aerosmith? Hey, Deck, do you mind if you play the Cream album by Wu-Tang? You think you can play a little Wu-Tang? Oh, Deck, I really hate this song. Can you, again, change it? Oh, hey, have you heard, again, Justin Bieber's new album? Do you mind if you play it a little bit? Oh, no, not Baby. Do you mind if you play Sorry? Ladies and gentlemen, do I look like a DJ? People, again, act like they don't have YouTube. People act like they don't have speakers at home. It's unbelievable. People are like, Deck, I hate this song. Can you please turn it off? Please, please. I can't. Ladies and gentlemen, you know how easy it is to just switch off your volume? Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on here? It's nuts. It's insane. People, again, look at me like I'm 96.8 the bone. It's like, what the heck's going on? People act like they don't have YouTube. You guys can play whatever the heck you want every single morning. All I'm trying to do is just play a little tunes, get some people excited, build up the energy a little bit. And again, I'm getting letters written to me like I'm offending people. Hey, listen to your own music. It's a privilege to be here. You guys are lucky to hear me speak. These words that are coming out of my mouth, people would die to hear. Okay? Jeez. All right. Now that I got that out of my system, let's go ahead and dive in on this day. Let's make sure that we're all ready to rock. All right? 9:09 a.m. What is happening at this time? What is going on right now? So, thing that we got to really, again, break on down is going to be all talking about the SPY. All right? The SPY at this moment. What is happening? What are we seeing here? Let's get a big overview on this whole entire week. If you guys have not been trading this entire week, it has come down to still Russia and Ukraine. Now, if you guys have been in chat for the past few days, you guys have already known the spiel, and I'm just basically burning it into your brain. But we have been seeing the SPY drop day after day, week after week, and we are coming on down towards lows once again. The big talk of the town has been all about oil. Oil has hit 15-year highs. We have not seen again this high until the mid-2000s. 2008, I believe, was the highest point. So we're right around actually like 12-year highs. So oil has been continuously moving itself on up. And with oil continuously pushing itself on up, we have seen penny stocks explode. This week has been the best week of trading in all of 2022. We had INDO go from $5 all the way towards $80. Insane. We saw, again, MXC go all the way up from, again, $12 to $44. Insane. We saw HUSA go all the way from the price of $1 towards around $16. Traders, do you guys see what this is? I mean, the possibilities here are absolutely endless. If you had a $1,000 account, $1,000, which I'm sure nearly 99% of you guys had, if you guys nailed HUSA, you could have turned $1,000 into a $16,000 account. How insane is that to think about? How insane is that to be like, wow, if I nailed HUSA, I could have made 16 times my money. And I mean, that's just absolutely amazing. Same exact thing with INDO. INDO, if you had a $4,000 account, it started at $4. It ran up towards $87,000. You could have made $83,000 in the matter of 2 weeks from a $4,000 account. Who here wouldn't mind getting an extra $83,000? How much would $83,000 change your life? Well, with $4,000, it could have been done. Now, obviously, I'm talking about a perfect trade. And a perfect trade is sometimes a little unrealistic. But you could have definitely gotten $20 to $40. You could have definitely gotten $5 to $10. You could have definitely gotten $60 to $70, right? We don't always need to nail a perfect trade, but we do want to try to get the meat of the move. We still want to try to get that big middle ground, right? But again, that is just so incredible, and that inspires me. That motivates me, right? That's like something that gets me going. When I first started trading, I would again be on my small account, and I would say to myself, man, just imagine if I nail one play. Just one. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes all you need is one trade. One INDO, you change your life. One HUSA, you absolutely change your life. One MXC, you change your life. And again, that's all it comes down to. All your studying, all your late nights, all your hard work, all your sacrifices that you guys make come down to possibly one trade that can make and kick off your whole entire trading career. And that's what I want you guys to be ready for. That's what I want you guys to be ready to rock on. All right? So, oil stocks. These are the big ones. If you guys are saying, Deck, how do I find oil stocks? Oil stocks are very simple to find. You can just go over to, again, Home News Screener over on finviz.com. Click the word screener. The moment you guys click screener, just go over to sector. Anything that has to do with oil is the energy sector. So you just go sector, energy, and then click the ownership button, and then filter it out by lowest float. The lower the float, the bigger the spike, the bigger the rip, the bigger the run. Take a look right here. The number 3 stock is MXC. The number 5 stock is INDO, right? You can see a lot of these plays, GBR, USEG. These are all been very nice rippers. MARPS, right? There's a lot that I missed as well, but you guys can see them all right here. MARPS went from $5 to $32. So the thing is about these plays, guys, if you guys want to find energy stocks, it's not very hard. Just go to screener, energy, filter them out by low float. You'll get all the best rippers and runners. I'll post this over in chat as well if you guys want this, just so you guys can stay ready to go. All right. Now, let's see again what we have here. Because we know, again, oil stocks have been the talk of the town. Oil plays have brought in the most hype, have brought in the most action, have brought in the most activity. So oil stocks, insane. But is anything going to take their place? Or is that where we should be looking once again today? Because remember, team, I'm not trying to, again, complicate your trading. There are too many people over on YouTube. There's too many Discords and stock twits that, again, make your stock trading so much more confusing than what it has to be. The stocks that you want to look at are INDO, MXC, HUSA, IMPP. These are the most popular oil stocks out there. Why? Because oil's been hitting some highs. I'm not going to sit here and say because volume's been increasing over the RSI and the double loop of the, again, moving averages are going to bring in the volume and the float is going to help you guys out with that. You're like, guys, we don't need to, again, get overcomplicated where you're just sitting there and saying to yourself, Deck, I don't even get it, right? Let's break these down and make them easy. Now, I do got a lot of information to go over today. So the thing is, I am speaking a little bit fast right now because what's a very important thing at this moment? A very important thing at this time is just coming down to the fact that the SPY could drop even farther today. Now, why can the SPY drop even farther today? Because we did come out with our inflation report. Now, inflation is something that it seems like everyone just completely forgot about. No one's been talking about inflation at all. And that's how crazy the news is. Isn't it crazy how the news works, guys? Right? It's basically like people get so kind of tunnel visioned in, right? When the news brings something up, everyone just focuses on that, and that's it, right? We could, again, talk about, in the past, we talked about Bitcoin. CNBC's talking about Bitcoin. Bitcoin plays absolutely explode, and that's it. Then, of course, over the past year and a half, we had that, as you know, that sickness, that illness that, again, has crossed, that has basically swept the world. You know what's so crazy, guys, is I haven't heard one news station, one press release, one anything since, again, the Ukraine-Russia on basically that topic. I feel like, honestly, that whole entire sickness and illness thing completely disappeared overnight since, again, Russia and Ukraine happened. And basically, again, guess what happens? All of a sudden, now all these oil plays are, again, going on a big spike, big rip, and big run because everyone's so tunneled vision in over on these oil plays. It's the same exact thing, guys, that's probably going to start happening pretty soon. If we don't get any updated talks on Russia and Ukraine, everyone's going to start tunnel visioning over into inflation data, right? Inflation data is what we have right here. Inflation rose 7.9% in February as food and energy costs pushed prices to the highest in more than 40 years. So the consumer price index for February rose 7.9% from a year ago, the highest level since January of 1982. Excluding food and energy, both of which moved up sharply higher during the month, core inflation still rose 6.4% in line with expectations, but the highest since August of 1982. Gas, groceries, and shelter were the biggest contributors to the CPI gain. Auto prices eased. Worker paycheckers fell behind as inflation-adjusted earnings fell 0.8% in February, contributing to a 2.6% decline over the past year. So, what do we have? What do we have to talk about right now? Well, the thing is, team, stock trading is all about trends. Okay, so that's one thing that I want you to get through your head, and that's kind of why I just kind of talked about what we're going on before. Remember, team, in stock trading, it's all about trying to figure out what's the next trend. So, for instance, we had, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, when we had a lot of cannabis, states were, again, making cannabis legalized. If that was, Colorado or New Jersey or whatever, right? We saw seeing cannabis plays go crazy. And we saw stocks such as TLRY. TLRY went on a massive, huge rip and run. We saw TLRY go from $5 to $300. And we saw a ton of other cannabis plays go crazy with it. Do you guys remember, again, a year and a half ago when Bitcoin ran sky high? Bitcoin, first time it ran up to 60,000. We saw anything related in cryptocurrency also go on a very big spike. That was the trend, such as RIOT, such as MARA. Do you guys remember last year, last, I believe, November into December, December, electric vehicles really started taking on off, and that's when Tesla started again getting a lot of action. Tesla started getting this nice pop from 400 all the way up to 800, and we saw anything within that electric vehicle family go crazy. That's when again stocks like BLNK, electric chargers, went absolutely crazy, right? We saw anything in the electric field go wild. Then after that, guys, what did we start seeing? We saw again in the spring, we saw NFTs go crazy. So again, we saw TKAT, anything that has to do with art, right? Art, TKAT, that went crazy, and a whole bunch of penny stocks that had to do with art go crazy. Then of course we had that illness, that sickness. I can't say the word because again, they kind of like blocked the video on YouTube then. The thing is, guys, that swept the world. And guess what happened? We saw seeing again vaccines go absolutely wild. We saw like mRNA go crazy. Anything that had to do with masks, those went crazy. But that basically lasted for like a year. You know, that was lasting for so long that there wasn't really any trend to play. But now again, as we move over into 2022, guess what? We're starting to develop new trends again. But that's one thing that you guys, if you guys do not know, is basically how these supernovas happen is whatever the current, what people are talking about in the world, right? Whatever people are talking about in the world, they try to find something they can relate to in the stock market, and those go on a very big spike, very big rip, and very big run, right? So it doesn't matter what the topic is, whatever the most popular thing is in the entire stock market or in the entire world, that's what again, you know, starts going on some very big spikes, and it doesn't matter whatsoever. Yeah, again, I know another very kind of touchy topic is when George Floyd, right? That whole topic happened. We saw UONE go on a very nice spike, and UONE went on a very nice rip and run, as that has to do with security cameras, right? So again, there's like, it doesn't even matter if it's stock market related or if it's again political or if it's again it has to do with society or social justice or whatever is the most talked about in the stock market leads to a very big rip and run. So again, we can see over the past 2 weeks, right? Guess what happened? We saw oil go all the way up towards brand new highs, and that's when we saw INDO go on these big supernovas. But what can we tell about these big supernovas right now? These big rips and runs are starting to fade back on down. So what I'm thinking about at this moment is, where is the next trend? What is going to start spiking, ripping, and running and start bringing in a lot of hype next? And as we can see, the big talk of the town is going to be inflation right now. Most people completely forgot, but as we know, next week is actually when we have interest rates being raised. They still haven't confirmed they're being raised yet, but we can see on Wednesday, the 16th, that is the day that Jay Powell, Uncle JP, he's going to again be speaking and raising interest rates on up. So let's think about this, guys. What will rise if inflation rises? Right? That's the trend we want to think about right now. Inflation is at a 40-year high. What's either going to spike or what's going to drop? Right? And that's kind of what we want to think about. Well, obviously, if our dollar is worth less right now, if the American dollar is worth less at this moment, right, what is going to basically drop or what's going to spike? Well, let's again try to get ahead of the game right now. What's basically the security of, again, the dollar? People always like to look at gold, right? Gold and silver. Let's see how those are doing. And if we take a look over on gold and silver, whoa, guys, look at this. Are people already getting ahead of the curve right here? Are people saying, okay, whoa, inflation just hit again is up 40-year high? Look how many people are already starting to jump into the gold train, right? Could gold, could this start again getting some hype? Let's check out like silver. Right? Is silver starting to move up slightly? It seems like gold is a little bit better. But again, we're trying to find the trend before it happens. We're trying to find, again, where would people want to start looking at? Where are people going to want to get involved in? So again, like inflation, if again the dollar becomes worthless, people always got the backup on gold. Hey, again, some people may say cryptocurrencies as well. But that's what I'm always trying to think about. What is going to be the most talked about trend? What is everyone talking about in the world? And try to find either what gets affected the most or what's the solution to the problem. And that's, again, what we have. Now, with interest rates being raised, again, in the upcoming weeks, when interest rates are raised, the stocks that are hit the most are going to be tech stocks. So, again, we are talking about anything that has to do with the NASDAQ. We are talking about Tesla. We are talking about Amazon. We are talking about Facebook. We are talking about Google. We are talking about Microsoft. These plays have already been hit pretty good, and I do believe that they are going to fall down even more after, again, interest rates come on up next week. I think the bottom, and you're saying, Deck, what, the bottom, how low is the bottom? I think the bottom of basically the entire drop is going to happen somewhere in April. That's when I think it's going to be done, and from there, we're going to start moving all the way back on up, right? So that's, again, what I want you guys to be aware of. When we take a look over on the SPY, everyone's been asking me and saying, Deck, where is going to be the absolute bottom, right? And well, as we know, over the past 150 years, the average recession, the average pullback on the SPY is going to be 30%. That's the average. Okay, so right now the SPY is currently down 10%, and that's just from, again, lack of oil from Russia. Now, if we have inflation hitting new highs and that starts scaring traders and interest rates go up next week, well, guess what's going to happen? The SPY is probably going to drop down even more. Now, where I want to start getting involved in my plays is anywhere between 390 all the way back down towards around 370. We do have, as you guys can see, a beautiful uptrend over on the SPY on this purple line right here. This purple line still, again, just that would be the most amazing line ever if the SPY ever fell back down to 340. But in all reality, that's probably a little unrealistic. I'm saying, again, I would love to be able to get in on the SPY or, again, stocks within the SPY when it's back down towards around this area. And I do think that could happen within about a month after inflation, after, again, interest rates, everything along those lines. So that's what I am looking at. And as we could see, the NASDAQ is actually in a bear market at this point. The SPY has fallen 10% so far. The NASDAQ, which is anything tech related, has, again, been falling 20%. So Amazon has actually been dropping on down. You could see, again, Google has been dropping on down. We could see Facebook has been dropping on down. We've been seeing, again, a lot of plays get extremely weak. And you know what's also, again, very interesting? Amazon is having a reverse stock split. I believe their reverse stock split is in May. And then Google is having a reverse stock split as well in July. So the thing is, team, a lot of people can't afford $2,630 for one share. Google and Amazon are dropping on down towards, again, about $120 per share. So this is going to bring in a lot of volatility in the upcoming months. And that's why if you guys take a look at Amazon this morning, Amazon's actually gapping up, I believe, around 6%. The reason why Amazon's gapping up so much, or why it exploded last night, is because traders got excited. Traders said, oh my goodness, I'm going to be able to afford Amazon. It's basically, again, the price, or basically the market cap of Amazon stays exactly the same. It's just basically trading in. If you had $1, you got 4 quarters for it now. So people are able to afford these shares, and basically they can actually grow as a company. So Amazon and Google, I definitely want to get in before the reverse stock splits, but I'm hoping the SPY basically drops. I'm hoping the NASDAQ falls deeper into bear market territory. But in all reality, anywhere around these prices are pretty good because we have not been this low since 2020. We have given back on Amazon 2 years of gains. And I mean, that's kind of disappointing for anyone that's been holding Amazon. For anyone that's been in on this play, they basically said, oh my goodness, for the last, I've been holding this play for the last 2 years and I'm red. No one wants to do that. No one wants to be, again, holding a play and in the last 2 years, they're red on the year, right? Imagine holding something for 2 years and you're now losing money. So in stock trading, it does come down to a lot of timing. Right? We got to be patient to get the best entry possible. And that's what I want to do. I think, again, give it about a month. That's where I want to find the absolute bottom. Now, we got about 4 minutes until the market opens on up here. So what are we actually going to be looking at today? Right? What are we going to be getting involved in? What are we going to be on top of? What are we going to be jumping in on? And I apologize if I said reverse stock split. It's not a reverse stock split. It's just a stock split. So again, I apologize. Those are 2 different things. Now, going into today, team, we do have to just keep our eyes peeled on oil. It's where everyone's been looking at. Let's start with it at least. Okay. So INDO, let's keep our eyes peeled on this at the start of the day just to see if this one starts getting that hype, see if that one starts getting that momentum. We already know all the oil plays. And if you guys do not know, I'm going to just type them all out for you guys right here just so you guys have them and you guys have a great list just to be able to watch. And so those oil plays are actually going to be the best plays starting off on our day. Now, I got to bring up my Zero Pro. I didn't even realize I didn't even have my brokerage up. So at this moment, we do want to be watching oil. Oil's been to where the hype has been at. Oil has been where the momentum's at. Oil has been where all of the action has been at throughout the entire week. Now, there are going to be a lot of traders that are going to look to short oil today. And why would, again, traders look to short oil? Where basically we have this huge spike, huge drop, and now we're getting a dip buy. How much higher can oil go up? The hardest part about my job in these certain situations is everyone's going to ask me, Deck, is INDO going to spike? Is IMPP going to go up higher? Is HUSA going to continue to move on up? Notice how all of them basically have the same pattern. HUSA is gapping up. Notice how INDO is gapping on up. Notice how IMPP is gapping on up. All oil plays are going to move together. Just like every single oil play has a huge spike and a huge red candle. HUSA has a huge spike and a huge red candle. INDO has a huge spike and a huge red candle, right? MARPS has a huge spike and a huge red candle. If you are saying, Deck, what do you think about INDO? What do you think about MARPS? What do you think about IMPP? They are all moving together. If INDO dumps, they're all going to dump. If INDO spikes, they're all going to spike. So I think, again, the most important thing is let's watch the number one play, INDO, and that'll basically give us an understanding on where everything else is going to be looking. Basically where their family's going to be at. You know, what stock's going to be able to bring in the most hype for us here. So INDO is something I definitely want to watch. Now, the market opens up here, team, in about 20 seconds. So I do want to switch over to our scanners right here. So let's bring these on up. But I still want you guys to be ready on something else. And what else do I want you guys to be on top of? Is I want you guys, of course, looking over on wheat plays, right? I know a lot of people, again, kind of forget about that. But again, wheat plays and all of those stocks have to do with agriculture. Ukraine bans export of wheat, oats, and other food staples. So let's not forget, I know oil's kind of the hot topic right now, but we could definitely see, you know, last week, again, we saw wheat. Remember, WEAT, wheat started getting some hype. Let's see if wheat can maybe get back up towards $12. Let's see if maybe RKDA could start working itself on up a little bit. INDO, number one play we want to be looking at the start of the day. Let's see how much hype this one can get. Let's see how much attention this one can get. So I am going to just start in the 5-minute time frame because I want to look at yesterday's like previous lows and previous highs. So I am starting a little bit in a larger time frame than usual just because I want to put my support lines out and I just want to see this play a little bit better. So we do have, again, our two support line. Support line is right at the old highs. And then again, we have our pre-market highs from today. So let's just change this into a red resistance line. All right, cool. So INDO, remember, if this stock spikes on up, how high can it go up to? $48. Right now, we actually started with two holds right at the start of the day. These are both halted on the downside. LGVN, I don't think LGVN has anything to do with oil. Right now, again, INDO getting a little bit of a drop. So far, the high of the day is $45 right at the start here. So let's see what we get. Let's see what happens. Remember, guys, there's no need to pull the trigger right in the first 3 seconds. No need to pull the trigger right in the first 3 seconds. RG Force. Guys, little side note. RG Force, Agri, is that again, does that have to do with agriculture? I just want to double check this because maybe again, right? Maybe again, agriculture starts again basically coming up next, right? You know, Russia supplies 2 things to the world, right? There's more than 2 things, but 2 main things, oil and wheat. Oil and agriculture. So is it odd right now that AGRI again is starting to be farm products? Starting to again, right? So let's again just keep this on watch, right? So we're keeping everything on watch right now. Remember, team, every play is going to be following the same pattern. So I just want to lay this out here. You know, for anyone that says, Deck, can you look at HUSA? Can you look at IMPP? Can you look at INDO? It all depends on what the oil family does. Right? So it's just like whatever oil does today, they're all going to follow, which makes it difficult to trade because I always want to stress using chart patterns and chart setups and everything I teach you guys. But in all reality, if oil drops, they're all dropping. It doesn't matter, again, if you guys have support or resistance or whatnot. But again, if you guys are saying, all right, Deck, what's the support line over on HUSA? $8 is the best support line. But please remember, while we are setting up our chart setups right here, this is not just a normal penny stock breakout. If all of a sudden oil drops, everything's going to drop with it. So I just want you guys to remember that in the back of your head. So let's still, again, use our head. Let's see what's going on. See what the SPY is going to do. Now, remember, team, the SPY, I think we're going back underneath 420 today. And if we don't go underneath 420 today, I think we're going underneath 420 tomorrow. Let's remember something here, guys. We are, again, at 40-year highs. There's a couple big things. Last time we had inflation hit a 40-year high, there was a recession that followed it. Okay? Obviously, again, a little bit scary to be able to hear, but again, that's the true fact. Then also on top of that, last time oil hit over a 50% increase within a 12-month period, there was a recession that followed it. You could see, again, that happened back in 2008. And again, in 2015, we had a very nice drop. But again, it wasn't as hard as 2008. So again, what happened? In 2008, we had that huge spike, huge drop. 2022, we're having a huge spike. This is crude oil, by the way. Highest we have been in the last 15 years or 13 years since 2008. So again, could that mean? So we basically have two ways that we're saying that a recession's coming on up. ENSV, guys, look at this. Oil stocks starting to get some hype. HUSA starting to spike on up. ENSV starting to spike on up. INDO right now starting to spike on up. Remember, it doesn't matter what penny stock you like. I know everyone has their biased opinions, but they all move together. If HUSA spikes, everything's spiking. But I know everyone has their favorite play. I get that. It's like half of you guys love INDO. Then some of you guys love HUSA. Some of you guys love IMPP. Some of you guys love ENSV, right? It's like, hey, whatever your favorite oil stock is, that's great. Go play it, but it's just going to follow basically the oil family right now. You got GBR as well. That's another energy play. Notice how every single play is going to say petroleum in its name, energy in its name, gas and oil in its name, right? GBR, we can click it, energy right up top right here. HUSA, energy, right? Energy right here. Click INDO, right? Energy, Indonesia energy. So it's all, again, gas and oil plays right now. But that's been the talk of the town. That's been the hype. So, Deck, why are you not pulling the trigger right now? To be honest with you, it's, right now, again, 4 minutes into the stock market, I don't know. It's a little bit of a gamble to me. I'll be honest with you. I like to say I know a lot about the stock market, which I do. But at the same time, I'm not a fortune teller. I don't know, again, how well INDO is going to hold right here. Right? INDO could easily spike back up to $50 and $50. So that's where I'd be more comfortable, let's say a short order. But right now in the first 5 minutes where oil's kind of going up and down and stocks are still trying to figure out which way they're going to be heading, again, I'm a little bit on my toes, as in I don't want to lie to anyone. I know you guys look up to me. I know you guys, again, listen to me. I know you guys have trust and confidence into me. The last thing I ever want to do is, again, just throw out an alert that I personally wouldn't get in myself. I feel like that's a little selfish. I feel like that's a little cowardness to be like, oh yeah, go do this. Well, are you going to do it? No way. I'm not doing that. You crazy? Right? So the thing is, when I throw out alerts, I want them to be alerts that even if I don't get in on them for some reason, I would, maybe if I had funds that are settled, maybe again, if I just have high confidence. I always want you guys to know, of course, what plays we're looking at, but I don't want to put out an alert if I wouldn't invest my own money in on that play. Right now, we know the winners. We know INDO, HUSA are kind of the top two. INDO right now is coming up towards, again, $47. $50 is going to be a very strong resistance line at this moment. So we all know right here, again, right, we do have oil moving itself on up. So oil still the best mover, still the best rippers. See, INDO does have shares available to short if anyone's interested on those plays. I know, again, yesterday I actually went for an INDO short. I would like to do another INDO short. I think INDO is a good play and definitely could bring in some nice momentum and bring in some good hype. It's been, an absolutely killer play so far. INDO stock, again, trying to spike back up towards, again, that $50 plus mark. See how high INDO can get itself up towards. Again, there's no problem if you guys want to wait for your setup. So far, we got up to a high of the day of 47.23. IMPP, where are we at here? IMPP still going as well, right? Does IMPP have shares available to short? This is one that, again, you could probably get a little bit more shares towards if, again, you're saying, hey, I think IMPP is going to fall. Yeah, IMPP has shares available to short, and it's, again, a smaller cost basis, or, less fee. So IMPP for 100 shares, it only costs, again, $4.79. If I wanted to get IMPP, and let's say I want to do 1,000 shares, it's going to cost me, again, $47, which isn't really too bad, $47. IMPP, saying, Deck, where would you want to short this play? Closer to $7, the better. Closer to $7, the better over on IMPP if you wanted to look for a short over there. But again, it's just oil. It's another day of oil rallying. Another day of oil rallying. So INDO is still trying to get a little bit of hype and still trying to get some momentum. Also, again, shout out to you guys that are already banking on this morning. Baby, I feel so good. I love it. I love it, guys. You guys inspire me so much. You guys know that? I know I show up every single day with some energy. I got a little enthusiasm. I understand that, team. I'm a passionate guy. I like to throw passion around. All right. But the thing is, when you guys, start throwing out those big profits so early in the morning, you better believe I start getting excited. Right now, INDO just had a little bit of a drop. Watch for all to follow. If INDO starts turning, all plays are going to follow with it. Little heads up. So if INDO starts turning, all plays will follow with it. So INDO just had a red candle. That means watch for IMPP to start getting a red candle, which means watch for HUSA to probably, again, start getting a red candle, which means, again, probably watch MXC to start getting a red candle, which means watch for ENSV to start getting a red candle. So every single play right now, it's still, again, kind of following its leader. Leader is INDO. INDO's big brother. Whatever big brother does, all the siblings want to do, right? That's how it works, right? Anyone who has siblings, if anyone's a little brother, right? You guys know you always look up to your big brother. Whatever your big brother does, that's, again, basically what you want to do. Except, again, if you're in, my shoes. I have a big brother, 5 years older than me. He looked up to me. I, again, used to beat him up at the age of 8. He was 13 years old. I used to, again, make him cry. He, again, went out to prom, 18 years old, senior night. I was in 8th grade, and I took his prom date to prom. Then again, he again finally got a car at the age of 16, saved up all summer. And again, right when he bought it, he gave me the keys because I wanted it at the age of 12. Again, that's the type of brother you need to be. Start being a leader, an alpha. ENSV, a little bit of a pop on up still. ENSV, a little bit of a pop. INDO getting a little bit weaker. ENSV, still a hot one. Again, oil play. This is an oil play still, team. You can always tell if it's an oil play just by looking at its chart. If you have a ginormous supernova in the past 2 days, it has something to do with energy. Has something to do with oil. Also, a little Sino IMPP right now. Starting to get a little bit weaker. IMPP, I am interested in an IMPP short today. I am very interested in an IMPP short, but I would like to short it back above $6, or if I could get it, a new high of the day. And that's just because IMPP is within my price range on my small account, and also IMPP does have a lot of room to be able to fall back on down. Seems like right now it's having a little bit of resistance at around, and again, there's a couple different areas that, again, it's just going to be a great short at. Number one is going to be the top of this red candle, the body of the red candle, which it just came up to. If it breaks the body of the red candle, it's going to try to spike up towards that area, which is like $7, which would be the best. But you can see the body of the red candle is where, again, the stock is winning at this moment. Like, that's the perfect short going right across the board, starting to drop back on down. So, IMPP starting to get a little bit weaker here. Where's the VWAP? Let's throw on again the VWAP indicator. VWAP indicator would be back up towards around 575. INDO is still alive. I still want to see INDO try to stay alive. INDO, notice that's testing its VWAP. This black line, team, if you guys do or don't know what it is, it essentially shows us when a stock is considered bullish or when a stock is considered bearish. So basically, you can always look at this play to get an idea on which way, again, traders are heading. If you're above the black line, let's say right here, there's a better chance that the stock's going to move up because the stock is signified as bullish. When you are underneath the black line, the stock has a better chance of moving down because you are signified as bearish. So right now, we're basically just moving sideways on this black line, which doesn't make our life too easy on the stock, right? So we always just want to make sure that you guys understand that the VWAP is one of our go-to indicators. It does make our life easy, and it helps us understand which way we want to be heading. Mom DeLorean saying, is FinViz working for you guys? It's so right here it says 000. They're probably updating this in the next few seconds. They're probably update it in the next minute or two. Give you all, again, the heads up, as all the top gainers on the day. So right now, INDO still watching this one. We want to see IMPP try to spike back on up. IMPP still good play. My only fear, it's like, Deck, you want to short IMPP, correct? Yes, I do. That's basically where I'm thinking at this moment. Looking for a short on IMPP. And the reason why is because this stock basically got a nice bounce play. I want to see if this is going to fade back on down, start getting a little bit weaker. Now, the thing is, over on IMPP, for this stock today, team, I want to short it, and I would like to hold it for a little bit. The last thing I wanted to do is spike all the way back up towards like 590 if I get in at like 575, or let's say I get in at 560. I would like to, again, see this basically fade itself all the way back on down. So I would, again, I still want to wait for a little bit of a pop on up. But IMPP right now has been a great short, especially if you shorted it in the $6 plus region. You've been able to make some nice cash and be able to make some nice money. Right now, it seems like, again, these oil plays are slowly, trying to hold up the best they can. We need to see INDO spike. We need to see, again, INDO kind of get that next leg. We need to see INDO get that next rip and run. I do think INDO is going to get one more pop on up. Yeah, I'm looking right now. I actually just try to locate shares. Are there no more shares over on IMPP? That would put a little bummer. Let's see right here. Are there any shares available over on IMPP? Locate. Let's say I want 800 shares. Okay, $38.
Executed.
Executed. Executed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was a little weird voice. INDO. Let's watch to see how much higher this play is going to be going towards. So we got INDO still trying to get a little pop. IMPP right now, team. IMPP is trying to pop up a little bit. So IMPP trying to get a little bit of a pop. Is this, is INDO going to be able to spike its way on up? That's the thing. Is INDO going to spike its way on up? Because if INDO can spike itself on up, that's where all this play is going to start getting that rip and run. IMPP, again, the goal on this play is to short it more up towards around like the 590s. Short up towards around the 590s, short this play, and then we could make some money. ENSV just hit a new high of the day. So ENSV just hit a new high of the day. That's a sign that, again, oil and these plays are still alive. INDO may again start spiking on up. INDO still having a little bit of trouble. IMPP right now still, again, trying to hold up the best it can. I would like to see this one spike up towards the mid 580s, and I'm probably going to pull the trigger over on this play on the short side. And it's just because... And again, guys, I'm jumping in now. You just heard the executed. And right now, I'm going to go for the short. I'm going for the short over on IMPP. And IMPP just shorted this play. Average price of $570. So I am shorting, again, this play with 800 shares and basically betting that IMPP is going to fall. That's what I'm going to do right now. And I plan on holding this for a little bit. So I'm shorting IMPP, betting that IMPP is going to fall on down. I did get a little bit of a bad entry because the stock does have a little bit of a larger spread. So I am currently in on, you can see Decmar down $24, 800 shares. This play at this moment, watching to see where this one's going to be heading towards next. So I'm still watching IMPP, but I am looking for basically IMPP to fall underneath that area of 570, and underneath 570 is where I start making money. So I'm going to be holding this one for a little bit. Now, what I like about this play is that there's no higher lows at this moment. What I like about this play is even if it does start popping itself on up, there's still, again, a downtrend. There's still lower highs at this time. So it's not going to be a fast play. Just like yesterday, it's going to take some time. So right now, again, I'm just holding this, looking for a little bit of a drop on down. Now, when would, again, basically IMPP start really dropping? It would really start dropping if INDO starts cracking $40. So INDO, this is basically like giving me my game plan. I'm watching INDO because I want to see if INDO is going to hit the VWAP and start cracking. If INDO starts going underneath $41, starts going underneath $40, IMPP is going to go underneath $550, go underneath $525. So basically what I want is I don't want any play, any oil stock to hit any new highs. I don't want ENSV to, again, break through $5. I don't want INDO to spike back up towards $50. I want every single one of these plays to start dropping on down because that'll bring IMPP down. So just a little heads up, I always like to explain every trade I make. Remember guys, I do not ever try to persuade you to ever trade in my direction. I like to show you what I'm doing, teach you what I'm doing, show you the pros and the cons, and then of course you can make a decision yourself on what you would like to do. But I just want to explain, why am I shorting IMPP? Because I am seeing again on oil plays, they are having their bounce, back on up today, and I am again looking for again downtrends to form. On INDO, the VWAP is still holding as resistance. On IMPP, the VWAP is still holding up as resistance. On a lot of these plays, the VWAP is still holding as resistance. So essentially, I'm just trying to make money as the stocks are turning on the downtrend. Now, yesterday, remember guys, yesterday INDO spiked on up. Who can remember what was one of the main reasons on why INDO spiked on up? Because INDO was building an uptrend. So again, the rule of thumb is don't go against the grain, right? So again, yesterday, when you have an uptrend, do you want to go long or do you want to short? The answer is you want to go long because the stock is building higher lows. Then as we moved into the afternoon, guess what started happening? We started building a downtrend. Do we want to go long or do we want to short when we have a downtrend? When we have a downtrend, we want to short, right? We can make more money on the shorting side. So again, we don't ever want to go against the trend. If we have an uptrend, go long. If you have a downtrend, go short. Right now at this moment, I know it's very early still, but what I'm seeing is I'm seeing more of a downtrend form. I'm seeing again a little bit of more again sellers. I'm seeing more shorters than at this moment. But that's my thought process on this play. And that's again why I pulled the trigger so far over on again IMPP, because I'm looking at again INDO and I know IMPP is going to basically have the same exact chart setup, same exact pattern. So that's basically where I'm at. That's just my mindset, and that's the reasoning for the reason why I pulled the trigger so far. So let's see. IMPP, we want to see a nice little drop today. Deck, what would be the target to sell this? Obviously I would like to go as low as I can, back on down towards around like $5. Obviously that would be absolutely perfect. Over at IMPP. A lot of support back down towards around 538 area, 540. And again, that was just because that's a lot of pre-market support. If you guys take a look, you can see yesterday's pre-market high right around 540, high right around 540, bounce play, a lot of consolidation right around that 540-ish mark. So the stock did drop down to 540. Most that was up so far was like $200. But I do think it'll get a little pop here and there once again, and then again we'll look to see if it drops on down. Right now, little sign note though, INDO just got a little bit of a pop. So guys, little heads up, INDO just got a little bit of a pop. So what does that mean? That does mean, again, if INDO is trying to pop on up towards a new high, we might see IMPP pop on up. Because again, you got to compare the charts. Just like everything may get a little bit of a pop. So I do got to watch INDO closely. The reason why I have to watch INDO closely is because if all of a sudden INDO starts breaking 50, starts breaking 55, and starts going, let's say, absolutely bananas, I bet you IMPP is going to try to start going bananas. So INDO did just get a little bit of a squeeze. So I'm just, again, comparing the charts. And you can see IMPP trying to get a little bit of a roundup right here. Now, again, how high do I think IMPP can get up towards? I think it could get, if it does start spiking again, probably back up towards around like 590-ish. That would be, again, basically the limit right here. Confused over on YouTube says, can someone vouch for this guy? Does this guy, again, provide any sort of valuable source? I'm new here. Ladies and gentlemen, please take care of it. Someone, please take care of it. Am I good? Just waiting. I try to be, again, as credible as I possibly can. As credible as I possibly can. All right, with everything I do. But I know, again, if someone's, brand new, love to help you. And also, again, anyone brand new to the live stream, we always like to welcome you. We always like to be very polite. We like to bring you in, and we like to haze you. We like to haze you worse than, again, Delta Chi, baby, at main campus. We're going to, again, absolutely humiliate you. We're going to find out, again, who your crush is. We're going to find out the things you like, the people who love you, and we're going to embarrass you until the point that you cry. And then once you cry, we'll lift you up and, again, welcome you. Again, welcome to the team. But after that, we're going to beat the shit out of you. All right? But, again, that's all part of the experience of being here. I mean, we've all gone through it. I mean, we have every person here that has, again, the thousands of traders, guys. Whoever's listening, we've done it to absolutely everyone. So again, everyone can get a good laugh out of it. Yep. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Right now, we got a nice little drop over on IMPP. Slow and steady right here. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. We're going to embarrass you more than Sigma Chi Delta Gamma during rush week freshman year. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying? I have a way with words. IMPP, still looking for this. GBR still looking for a pop. GBR getting a little bit of action. That's again a new IPO play. Or not a new IPO, that's an oil stock still. We do got IMPP slowly fading on off. Now, a lot of people have been asking me as well. Right? A lot of people have been asking me as well, saying, hey, Deck, why are you not trading your big account right now? All right, what's going on? Like, why are you not trading your big account at this moment? You know, why are you not putting in hundreds and, you know, thousands and going up to $1 million on each trade? As you guys know, I have my game plan, and I am just sitting back and waiting for my game plan to develop. That's all it is. Team, my game plan is to nail that SPY bottom. And even if I don't nail the exact bottom, I know again that anywhere coming on up is going to be absolutely magnificent. Absolutely incredible, right? I've talked about this before, but I highly urge many of you guys, right? I can't recommend anything, right? This is all for entertainment purposes only. But the thing is, I definitely urge you guys to be able to start saving up some money right now. And the reason why I say that is just because, let's say we go down again into a recession. Let's say we start dropping on down towards some lows. Let's say we start again falling apart a little bit. All right? Let me again grab this just so everyone can see this. But when we bring this on over, what can you guys notice? During, again, this is the stock market history. Stock market history. And then let me get all the dates right here so you guys can see them all. With every single pullback, the stock market fell for an average of 2.8 years during the Great Depression. Then it had 14 years of climbing. Then again, we had 6 months of dropping where it fell 21%. Then we had 15 years of spiking. Then we had 6 months of dropping where the stock market fell 22%. Then we had 6 years of spiking, right? Little drop, little pop, little drop. But then again, we had 12, almost 13 years of spiking. We had 3 months of dropping, down 29%, and then 13 years of spiking. If we had 2 years of dropping, and then 5 years. We had 1.3 years of dropping, and then again, 9.3 years of spiking. So the thing is, team, right now the SPY is down a total of what? 10%. If we fall into the 20% category, 20% category, 20% category, anywhere at 20% or below, you already know that you guys are going to be having 13 years of climbing. Okay, so how insane is that? How great and how happy does that make you? Where it's basically on average, if you guys do not know, the average bull market over, again, the past chart history is going to be, I'll grab this right here so you guys can tell, the average bull market is 9.1 years. Let's just round that up to 10 years, okay? And the average bear market is, again, 1.4 years, okay? So we are basically saying at every decade, right, every 10 years, we have 1 year of falling, all right? So let's say the SPY basically has collectively, it's 1 year of falling. All right. Now, remember, this is not 1 year of straight falling. This is usually 6 months of falling and then 6 months of climbing back on up. Okay. It's not just 12 months of falling. So it's not going to fall till December. It's going to fall probably for 5 months, maybe 4 months, get hard drops, and then take, 7 months to climb back on up. So what I want to do here is the SPY is already starting to fall. The SPY is already starting to look weak. The SPY is already down 10%. If we come down to 20%, 25%, 30%, guys, put your money on the SPY. Put your money in on Google. Put your money in on Apple. Put your money in on Tesla. Put your money in on Microsoft. Put your money in on something. And then you have, on average, the next 10 years of, again, moving on up. So the thing is, I'm going to at least put in $1 million into the stock market when the SPY falls 20%. When the SPY falls down 20%, team, I'm going to, at the bare minimum, put in $1 million. And I'm going to split it in between Google. I'm going to split it between Amazon. I'm going to split it between Apple. I'm going to split it and put some over on Tesla. I'm going to have those 4 plays. People always ask me, they say, Deck, what stocks are you going to go long term on? I'm not going to do anything crazy. I'm doing out the stocks that, again, produce year after year. You know, people are like, oh, what's the best place? Ladies and gentlemen, if we look at the past 10 years of Apple, AAPL, notice what happened. Apple, again, makes you money past 10 years. If we look at the past 10 years of Amazon, guess what happens? Amazon, again, makes you money. The thing is, I am not doing anything. I'm doing nice, safe investments once the SPY comes on down. But after the SPY drops for, let's say, this 6 months or this 5-month period, I have 10 years of making money. And now on average, it makes you anywhere between 10 to 15%. So if I invest $1 million on, again, these plays, when, again, the stock market falls on down, for the next decade, I'm going to be making a free $150,000 for every single year on average, right? That's, again, a statistic. So how incredible does that sound? How awesome does that sound? Basically, I don't need to wake up. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to do anything whatsoever at all. I can wake up, sleep all day. I could go golf. I could come home, and I could do that every single day. And at the end of the year, I'll have roughly $150,000 in my account, right? An extra $150,000 in my account. And that's, again, by looking at the past 100 years. I mean, that's investing. Now, I can't say that's a 100% guarantee. It obviously can fluctuate depending on what happens in the world and such. But that's the idea. If I put $2 million in, I can make $300,000 a year from absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. Do you guys ever wonder, again, how people drive foreign cars and get mansions and, again, do all these insane things and travel the world? It's just by investing. That's all people do. It's very difficult to start a company, grow a company, become the next big Fortune 500 company. But you know what's a lot easier? To maybe, again, see a Fortune 500 company or see a company that has great outlook and you just give them your money. You know, people become millionaires from not working, but paying other people to do the work. You see people with huge houses, huge, again, amazing condos, amazing cars. They're not the ones that are, again, starting these amazing businesses. They're giving the money to people, again, who know how to start these amazing businesses, and they just get a cut of it. The more money you put in, the more money you make. It's tough to become a millionaire with $2,000, I'll admit that. But once you start growing your account, you have $100,000, $500,000, $1 million. The money just keeps on coming, and it comes bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Ladies and gentlemen, IMPP right now at this moment. Congratulations, traders. IMPP, congratulations to all traders right here. You guys are absolutely crushing it. And again, great job for everyone making a little bit of cash over on this play. Now, a little heads up, I always like to be transparent. I am going to start locking in my profits here soon, but I did not lock in my profits yet because I want to put you guys first. So I am going to get out of IMPP, but I don't want to dump the play if I sell my shares and everyone follows. So if you guys, again, want to cover your shares, I'm going to give you guys, again, 30 seconds to do it before me because I don't want to get, ever want to get in or get out before you guys. I want you guys to be able to do it. All right. So again, I'm up $232. Nice work so far. Let's cover these shares. Boom. And all right, guys, nice work. So shout out to you guys. Nice trade in the bank right there. Getting ourselves a little bit of green, getting ourselves a little bit of profit right there, being able to make some cash. So again, nice job, nice work, nice little trade to kick off our day. So again, great job, team, so far. Let's see some profits over on IMPP today, right? Let's see some profits over on IMPP. Let's see some gains today so far. How we feeling at this moment? Whew. Let's do it. But again, that's basically my game plan. I just want to, excel. I just want to, again, go over that with every single person because I want you guys to understand it. It's like, all right, Deck's basically just not blowing his money right now. That's all it is. I think the SPY is going to continue to fall. And you guys know our members, I always give this example, right? My example is if you guys are trying to cut weight, you guys are, again, trying to look absolutely gorgeous for the summer, have six-pack abs, look absolutely jacked out of your mind for the summer. You guys, again, want to look good. Hey, I get that. What's the best way to look good? Change your diet. You know what's very easy for me to do is not buy candy, to not buy cookies. I go to ShopRite, I go to Walmart, I go to Ralph's, I go to Aldi's, I go to Publix, whatever you guys live. I will never buy cookies. But you know what? if there are cookies in the closet, man, I gobble those up so quickly because they're there in front of me. If again, I will never buy brownies. But if I come downstairs and again, there's a big pot of brownies right there that someone just made, I will eat every single one of them. So the thing is, Deck, why are you not trading your big account at this moment? Because the thing is, I don't want to have the temptation. I'm again taking it out, right? I know there are times right now, I would say maybe again a quick day trade over on Tesla. Oh man, I just lost $3,000 on Tesla. What's the point? Why did I do that? Because that's taking away from my long-term investment. Okay, well, Deck, okay, maybe a quick day trade to try to make it back. Now I just lost another $4,000. That's taking away from my long-term investment. So the reason why I don't have a large account open at this time, and the only reason I don't have a large account open up at this time is just because I don't want the temptation to basically, again, jump in and ruin my account. Just like the reason why I don't buy, again, bad foods is I just don't want the temptation of them being there in my closet when I get hungry at times, right? So it's just like, that's what it comes down to. If it's there, I'll eat it. If my stock trading account is there, I'll trade it. Best way for me personally is just don't have one funded. Wait until, again, everything drops on down, then fund it, then you can crush it. So again, shout out to you guys. What do we got here today? What do we got here today, ladies and gentlemen? So far earlier this morning, shout out to my sugar daddies, to my sugar mamas, killing it into the stock market, making a little bit of profit. You know who this goes out to. This goes out to you, all you sugar people out there. MJS 233, shout out to you guys. Golfer, $2,100 so far. AK-47, $615. Gert, $48. 80 trades, making $229. Woo! We got Turth right now, $625. Jersey Girl, $209. Cavone making $582. Droid, $690. Weiss making $1,100. Obscene, $249. Steve Brown still in on the short, made $1,000. Skit Trade, $600. Judge making $552. Shane Thompson, nice work, buddy. $271 on the short. We got Missed again, $60. Stan Fanboy, $150. This dude, $330. Ladies and gentlemen, keep it up.
Celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on!
It's a celebration.
This again, Positive Time, does take me to today's sponsor. Our sponsor of our live stream today is Powerade. Powerade Sports Drink. Powerade Sports Drink is the drink of traders. 100, only 100, no calories. Professional traders enjoy quenching their thirst while drinking Powerade. Over 32 natural flavors, vitamin C is included in each Powerade drink. Use discount code DECMARTRADES for 30% off on, again, the website. Guys, and go ahead and enjoy Powerade. Thank you, Powerade, for today's sponsor. Thank you, Powerade. 30% off if you guys type in DECMARTRADES over on Powerade. Guys, Powerade sales are going to be booming. Booming. Beautiful. Delicious. Delicious. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Let's see here. Tesla still dropping on down. Also, guys, on a serious note, what do we know is coming on up? On a serious note, ladies and gentlemen, what do we have coming on up, right? The 19th and the 20th. That's the only time this code is available. The 19th and the 20th is your only time, and that is it. But as you guys know, I did talk to TradeZero. TradeZero is the brokerage that I'm using for my small account. They are the brokerage that has one of the most shorts available. And again, I did speak to, again, the vice president, and we were able to work out a deal for you guys. We are the only, again, community that is supplying this deal for you. Okay? So it's not live yet. It will only work the 19th and the 20th. But the special keyword is going to be the word 5 Club. And what 5 Club is going to do is give you 5% off all locate fees for life. Okay? So team, if you type in the word 5 Club on the 19th and 20th, and that's it, you guys are going to get the free mobile app, 3 months of Zero Pro, 0 commissions on your trades, and get 5% off your locate price. Also, why is this so important, guys? Is because, again, if we get over 200 people to sign up, we'll get 10% off our published locates. So basically, we're getting all of this. No one else is getting any of this. And if we get 200 people to sign up, we are getting 10% off our locate prices instead of 5%. So let's stop wasting money on shorting on our locates, and let's, again, start making money. So again, that's only on the 19th and 20th. The code word is going to be 5 Club. It only goes live the 19th and 20th. And the thing is, guys, it's going to be for, again, new accounts funded. I know. If you already have an account, you guys are, again, pretty angry about the fact that, again, they're not going to give you anything. Now, the thing is, you can contact them and ask, but really the only kind of way I see around it is to basically take your account out, take your money out, and then re-sign back on up with that account. I know that's annoying. Basically, I want to give everyone that code. I want to want everyone to be able to have it. I want everyone to be able to use it. It's just, I'm telling you, the 19th and 20th. So, yep. Guys, 5 Club, March 19th and 20th. We need 200 people to get it. Okay? $2,500. But yeah, even if you have an account. But again, I got you guys all. I got you guys, all right? I got you guys. It won't work right now. $2,500 minimum if you guys are looking to change brokers and basically have that deal. All right? Now, the thing is, team, I'm always trying to work with brokers. I'm always trying to make sure that you guys are all set, ready to go here. I also have, again, a couple cool things coming on up. We'll be going over those shortly. Can we open up a second account with that code? Yeah. You know, a new account. If you guys want to open up a second account and use that code, absolutely. Absolutely. Polar like the bear, now that you've been using TradeZero for a bit, do you have a preference between Lightspeed, TradeZero, and E-Trade? I mean, Lightspeed and TradeZero are just like way more better for day trading. You know, E-Trade I think is great for just long-term investments. I like E-Trade because they're secure, they're safe. I feel like I have a sense of security. I feel like I'm at Applebee's when I'm using E-Trade. I feel like it's like when you're here, you're family. Like, I just feel good. I feel like, again, you know, everyone wants I feel secure. I feel warm. I feel like I'm sitting in a log cabin, you know, writing a book, you know, drinking a little hot chocolate and the steam's coming and the camera like pans out of it, you know, out of the window, and it's a little frosty around the sides. And I'm just like rocking in my chair while, again, having a nice little, you know, rug over me, drinking my coffee and writing my book. That's how I feel when I'm on E-Trade. When I'm on Lightspeed, you know, Lightspeed, I feel like I'm at like a festival. I feel like, you know, I have some weird DJs going around and I'm there, you know, basically just trying to figure out who the heck these people are, but it's fun at the same time. It's a little chaotic. It's a little crazy. When I'm on TradeZero, I'm still trying to get the vibe. I'm still trying to get the gist of TradeZero, but I like it. I like it. Unknown X. Yo, Sean, what's your opinion on the NASDAQ? What's my opinion on the NASDAQ? I like it. I like the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's got some good stocks. It's been around for a good 100 years. NASDAQ's solid in my eyes. So it's like, what do I think about the stock market? I like the stock market. Stock market's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I enjoy the stock market. I like it a lot. I like the NASDAQ. I like it a lot. I like the stock. I like the stock. I like the stock. Hey, Deck. What do you think about shares? What do you think about shares, huh? What do you think about those? Yeah, you know, shares are cool. Shares are really cool. I like shares. Well, yeah, if I'm reading your question wrong, I apologize, but I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see, 10:13 a.m. Thank you, everyone, again, joining us today. If you guys are, again, not subscribed to the YouTube channel, make sure, again, you guys, again, smash that thumbs up and you guys click that subscribe button. We're going to be looking for some more trades here in just a second. But your little sign-out team, you know, let's just be honest. Let's be transparent with each other. I try to make a lot of YouTube videos for you guys, you know, and I try to put in a lot of good information. All right. I put out a lot of stuff. I try to put out a lot of good information. But again, if we actually go through some of these YouTube videos, just being transparent with myself, I get dirt views. Okay. I do. To, again, the collection of people watching me over on, again, YouTube right now. I appreciate you because I, again, put some work over into my videos and they absolutely get treated like dirt, like peasantry. And as you guys know, we are a step above that peasantry life. Right? We're actually multiple steps above it and more like a marathon ahead. So, you know what that means? It means we got to switch up, again, the YouTube video content a little bit. So, you know what we're going to be doing coming on up is I'm going to be riding a little bit of a trend here. If anyone is in the Northeast area, all right? Anyone in the Northeast area, I live in Pennsylvania. If anyone is in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, New York, Maryland, Delaware, anyone that is willing and wants to, again, drive on up, I am going to basically be doing a little bit of something that people do, but I've never seen it done this way, is basically I want to start making some content as in first one to $1 million wins $10,000. So basically I want 5 people, 5 members. You know, I'm going to have an office set up and basically I'll set up a paper trading account. We'll have $100,000. You guys will have the day or $500,000 paper trading account. And we'll, again, basically record you guys, film you guys, have a contest. 5 people, 6 people. First one to, again, turn their paper trading account to $1 million, you know, wins $10,000. How about first one to turn, you know, first one to make them, or who makes the most money within a week? You know, we'll have you guys stay out here for a week or so, maybe again 2 days, and, you know, the winner gets $5,000. It's kind of like those, you know, keep your hand on the car, keep the car. But, you know, we'll do everything basically, you know, we'll see again what your strategy is. We'll see who loses. We'll see who wins. Winner takes away, you know, $5,000 cash prizes. So I want to do a new YouTube video like that every single week. But again, I would need, again, contestants such as you guys. So if you guys are interested on that, you would bring your laptop, show on up, and I would give you guys different challenges. Basically, again, who makes the most money out of $100 within the day? You have 5 people sit down. They all sit down. We open up a $100 paper trading account. We go over, again, what strategy you guys are using. We'll make it fun and exciting. Whoever, again, turns $100 into the most at the end of the day, you guys walk away with $2,500 cash. So again, basically giving it a fun, appeal, entertaining, you know, more exciting type of deal. But if you guys are in the Northeast area, or if you guys are willing to come over to Pennsylvania, I'm going to be setting that up probably over the next 2 or 3 weeks, and basically, again, you know, making our videos along those lines. All right. So if anyone is interested in participating in that, yeah, we're basically going like a little Mr. Beast style, you know, little Mr. Beast style, but keeping it stock related, of course. But yeah, you know, that's how I basically want to run like stock trading contests, you know, in person for fun, you know, different challenges, and we'll give away, you know, $2,500 cash to the winner. So absolutely. So I think that would be really fun and really exciting. You know, we'll basically like get like 5 contestants, you know, every single week, and, you know, be able to do these fun challenges. And again, we'll think of some new ideas, guys. We'll think of, again, a lot of different ideas as well, right? We'll keep it entertaining. For every share you use, every share you buy is an article of clothing. Could you imagine that video? Oh, man. Things are going to be getting spicy in that room. That challenge. Well, again, Deck, I bought 1,000 shares. Oh, baby. You better, again, be bundled up like it's January of an ice age. RKDA starting again, getting a little bit of hype. Guys, little side note here. What's going on here? What's going on? We got, again, RKDA. Can anyone tell me why? Right? Can anyone tell me why RKDA is starting to get a little ripping and running. We've actually been talking about this the past 2 days, and I want you guys to be ready on it. Potential swing trades tonight. Potential swing trades on RKDA and WAT. I know it's only 10-17 in the market, but both these plays definitely have potential. Right now, it looks like RKDA is much better. But as we know, if you guys do not know, is just because of wheat. Okay? So take a look right here, guys. It says the Ukraine bans export of wheat, oats, and other food staples. So, London. Ukraine's government has banned the export of wheat, oats, and other staples that are crucial for global food supplies as authorities try to ensure that they can feed people during Russia's intensifying war. New rules of agriculture exports introduced this week also prohibited the export of millet, buckwheat, sugar, live cattle, and meat and other byproducts from cattle, according to the government announcement. The export ban is needed to prevent a humanitarian crisis in Ukraine, stabilize the market, and meet the needs of the population and critical food products. Ukraine's Minister of Agrarian and Food Policy said that in a statement posted in the government website and his Facebook page. It's the latest sign that Russia's invasion of Ukraine threatens the food supply of livelihoods of people in Europe, Africa, and Asia who rely on the farmlands of the Black Sea region, known as the breadbasket of the world. All right. So, team, this is, again, something that is very, very important. And I actually want to find that other article that I posted. Let me, again, look for this really quickly. Let me just grab this. Hold on. I'll see if I can find this real quick. But really, again, the main thought behind this, guys, is just maybe this can turn into the new trend. That's the main thoughts as of now. Maybe this can turn into the new trend. Maybe again wheat. Maybe again this is going to start getting a lot of the hype. This could start getting a lot of the action. This could start getting a lot of the excitement. All right. So again, I know I'm still looking for this. You're going to have my attention in about 30 seconds here. I just want to basically, here it is. Found it. Thank you. So, nope, that's not it. All right. I don't think I got it anymore. It's just a link that's gone at this point. But essentially what I was looking for was another link that basically, you know, said the same, said something right along the same lines. All right. And a lot of people obviously are focusing on oil. Russia supplies oil to the United States. Okay. They actually supply most of the East Coast oil. All right. If you want to get very specific. But they also, again, supply to not only the United States, but also Europe. They also supply to, again, many different countries. But also, Russia supplies a lot of wheat. All right. So wheat stocks would, again, go on very high increases in price. Anything that has to do with agriculture. Okay. So RKDA, believe it or not, team, this has actually happened before. All right. And you're like, what do you mean this has happened before? This has happened where we actually had a low supply on agriculture. We had a low supply on wheat. And it's the only reason why I know RKDA. Okay. RKDA, this play back in, I want to say, I'm going to take a guess, 2018, 2017, there was actually, again, a wheat shortage. And when this happened, RKDA exploded. Let's go back to a weekly time frame. And actually, let's go back even farther. Look at this, team. This was back in 2018. And we could see in March of 2018, it went from $5 and wheat exploded up to $66. So that's why I remember this, okay? That's why I remember this very nice spike, this very nice rip, this very nice run. And it's just because I remember thinking, like, how is wheat going so crazy? How is, like, why is wheat going so wild? But maybe, again, we see something similar. Maybe we see something along the same lines. Maybe we see something that, like RKDA, where if we scroll into today, we start saying to ourselves, hey, we are having a shortage of wheat. If RKDA can start pushing on up, if RKDA can start getting a little volume, if RKDA can start getting us a little momentum, maybe this would be worth the swing trade tonight. Maybe this would be worth, again, holding for a day or two, right? So I want to make sure that you guys are all good, ready to rock on it. So RKDA, make sure that you guys write this one on down. Definitely very, very important. So still looking around here over on RKDA. If you want to jump in RKDA right now, you definitely can. But at the same time, guys, RKDA, I wouldn't be surprised if it falls back down to 135, pops up to 150, maybe gets a little gap up. You know, I would love for this to be the new trend because we're early. Like, we are early, guys, over on, again, RKDA. So, you know, I talked about the spiel. If you guys missed that spiel, grab that, you know, basically slider bar over on YouTube right here and just slide it all the way back to like 9:05 this morning. And, you know, you guys will be able to rewatch that whole entire spiel that I was talking about, you know, on finding the next trend. There's always a trend, always, team. It's just, you know, basically you have new trend develop and then everyone goes crazy and then the trend dies on off. People love the new ideas, the new trend. Right? Just when Ukraine and Russia hit, it's not good, of course. No one wants war, right? No one wants that. But the thing is, whenever it does happen, it always goes bonkers. So you want to be in early. I actually posted this last night. You guys remember this? I posted this last night. If you guys follow me on Twitter or Facebook or Instagram or wherever, is that the Bored Ape Yacht Club. The Bored Ape Yacht Club, guys. We all know, again, those colorful, crazy monkeys, right? You know, if we type one on in, you guys will know exactly what I'm talking about. Bored Ape Yacht. And, you know, what we have right here is just going to be, you know, these guys, right? These, you know, handsome little fellas. These guys, we have all seen those around. We all know these. And that was, again, absolutely crazy last year. Now, in November, someone, again, bought a Bored Ape Yacht for $2.3 million. But the thing is, could this trend start dying on off? Just like, again, you know, just think about it like oil, right? Oil was a very hot trend. Everyone bought it and then started dying on off, right? Before, again, you know, that illness that has been, again, you know, sweeping the world over the past year, right? We played vaccine plays, we played mask plays, but those all, again, faded on off. We played, again, wheat plays in the past, but those all faded on off. You know, is this a trend? Bored Ape Yacht Club, where, as you guys can see at the bottom right here, look at sales. Over again, look at sales right here over the past 3 months. Sales are starting to, again, get very weak right now. Imagine buying a Bored Ape Yacht at $2.7 million, and the next thing you know, it's like, okay, now it's only worth $900,000, right? So again, this is starting to, again, get a little bit, you know, lower. And that's why trends are all about getting there first. But too many people do what? Too many people wait for a trend to develop to say, okay, now the trend is happening. I always think about it as like those, you know, movies, right? You always see like those high school movies. And a lot of times, what are those high school movies? Someone will wear, right? Someday someone wears yellow jeans. Someone walks in and wearing yellow jeans. At first, everyone's like, what the heck? But then guess what happens? Everyone's like, whoa, that's so cool to wear yellow jeans. Next thing you know, the whole entire school's wearing yellow jeans. And you're like, I'm not wearing yellow jeans. Then all of a sudden, the next week, you show up with yellow jeans and everyone's back to normal clothes. And everyone's just like, what are you doing? You're a loser wearing yellow jeans now? But, you know, a lot of people, especially in stock trading, guess what we do? We always wait for the trend to happen, to say, okay, the trend is happening. And then again, we end up losing. We have to be the trend setters. So right now, team, in case this happens, RKDA, ladies and gentlemen, we are the trend setters. We are, again, the wheat traders right here, guys. We're the Wheaties. Baby, oh baby. We are the Wheaties. We are the breakfast of traders right here, guys. And we are, again, the first ones setting the trend, potentially, right? So everyone, I need you guys to go ahead and grab yourself your virtual bowl. Get your spoon. And you better not be having any of that 2%, 1% skim milk type of stuff. I want you, again, I want you drinking whole milk, guys. Drinking it straight from the udder. Okay? That's what I want. If we are, again, setting it up right here, being the weedy traders, I want you going on outside, going out to your local cattle farm and just going straight underneath that thing, taking it from the udder. Because right now, team, we are not waiting for, again, RKDA to get up to $10 before, again, you are willing to go ahead and buy it. So I'm not saying buy it right now, but basically say to yourself, all right, hey, I'm ready to rock in case this keeps on moving up more. You got to be the trend setter. But that's why traders lose, guys. Traders lose because they say to themselves, okay, INDO, I'm going to buy it at $80. People always wait for a stock to spike up a huge amount before they feel confident. You got to have the confidence down low, right? You got to have the confidence at $4, $5, $6, $7. You got to have the confidence down low. You can't have the confidence after the stock has already spiked. You know, you're never going to be able to make enough money. Deck, how's crypto doing today? Let's take a look. I haven't checked it at all. Crypto, I think crypto is down. Bitcoin was down this morning. Yeah, we had Bitcoin. Bitcoin's down to 39,000. So again, we have been seeing Bitcoin still drop. And again, the lowest Bitcoin's going to go, I think, would be the lowest bottom point would be that $20,000 mark, right? Polkadot right now probably at 37, or excuse me, 17. Polkadot price $17. Again, these are all very slow, right? It's not going to be moving. MVI, right? Metaverse play, the Metaverse index right here. That's at 119. So the Metaverse getting very, very low as well. Personally, I would love to see Bitcoin drop on down towards the point where everyone's freaking out. I would love to see Bitcoin drop down to the point where you start hearing people chirp that Bitcoin's no more. I would love to see Bitcoin at the price, underneath $20,000 where everyone is basically just saying it's extinct, it's over, it's never happening again. That's the time you buy. The time that you want to buy is the time that everyone says, save your money, get out of the stock market, it's going down the hole. The stock market's done, the stock market's over with. When everyone says, again, the stock market is done, it's over, save your money, get out of the market, that's the time you want to just start throwing money at the market. The moment that, again, everyone says, oh, Bitcoin's over, it's done, it's never happening, again, this was just that's the time you want to throw all your money at it. When 90% are running away, that's the time you jump in. Because the time when everyone says jump in, people say, what do you mean you haven't bought Bitcoin yet? It's at $65,000. We're only just starting. We have analysts predicting $300,000 within the next 24 hours. And it's like, what? Right? People that say over the last year, basically a lot of, analysts, or, you're probably your family firm, whoever you guys use, what would they say to get you to invest more money? They would say, oh, the SPY is hitting brand new record highs. It's the most amazing time to start investing into the stock market. That works on most people. Doesn't that work? Isn't that a good sales pitch? It's an amazing time to invest. The stock market's at record highs. To me, that's the worst sales pitch you could ever say. That's basically saying, let's reverse those words. Let's, again, kind of make it not so sales pitchy. Basically, again, that broker that's saying, oh, yeah, stock market's at record high, this is the best time to invest. To me, it's, hey, everything's extremely overbought and going to start falling back down soon. It's a great time to invest. What the heck? No, it's not. Right? Hey, Bitcoin's at 60,000, the highest it's ever been in its existence, has so much room to fall and crash at any moment. It's a great time to invest. Right? It's like, so many people are saying to themselves, like, right now is the time that, again, a lot of people are like, I don't know, stock market's a little iffy. I don't know, things are a little shaky right now. I don't know if it's like, what are you talking? Right now is the best time to invest. Why? Because we have bargain prices. Too many people, again, live in la-la land where they like to spend the most money possible. It's like, why do we want to spend the most amount of money possible? That's why, again, the majority of people aren't wealthy. The majority of people, how many people do you know have, again, 6 figures in their account? How many people do you know are a millionaire? You might know maybe 1, 2, 3 millionaires, right? That's probably what you guys know. Maybe, again, a handful of millionaires that are in your life. But everyone else is probably not a millionaire. And why is that? Because they have the, stock market's shaky right now, you don't want to get in. Well, that's the time you want to get in, right? So you got to have a different mindset to have that. Tim says, again, the Warren Buffett quote. I like this Warren Buffett quote as well, right? The Warren Buffett quote says, be fearful when others are greedy, and be greedy when others are fearful. Warren Buffett, Sean Deckmar. So that is my quote from, again, Warren Buffett. Another great quote from myself that I came up with. The stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. Warren Buffett, Sean Deckmar. So again, I'm just coming up with some heavy hitters today. If anyone wants to quote me. Yeah, it's that buy low, sell high culture. Absolutely. Right now, the SPY is starting to fall a little bit. How's again? Also, a little sign up. Anyone still holding IMPP short? Anyone still holding IMPP on the short side? Nice job if you guys are. If you guys have a few shares over here over on IMPP on the short side, nice again short today. Dimpy, you're still holding on the short side? So that's awesome. Bought the dip. My house has gone up 400K in value in 2 years. And KFW. Yeah, I know. Born Sub, he's pretty good. Pretty good guy. Deck, what's again the Trade Zero discount code? It's 5Club, but remember, it doesn't go live for another week and a half. It doesn't go live till next weekend. All right, awesome. Skywalker, any fertilizer stocks? Guys, fill me in on this. Fill me in, because I really don't know, and I just always want to let you guys know if I don't know something. We're a team here. What's going on with fertilizer plays? A lot of people, I've been seeing a lot of people, again, talk about this, but I'm not, 100% sure. I haven't been reading up on, again, any sort of poop stocks. So what's going on with fertilizer? It says, Al Shamrock says, Russia produces 50 million tons of fertilizers every year, 13% of the world's total. The country is a major exporter of potash, phosphate, and nitrogen-containing fertilizers of all major crop and soil nutrients. Okay. So thank you for that heads up over there. So again, fertilizer plays. What's does anyone have one fertilizer play? All I need is one fertilizer play and we can find them all. What's one fertilizer play? If anyone knows off the top of their heads, the MOS and IPE. CAGC. Golfer, that doesn't seem like that's a ticker. CAGC. Because I don't know any fertilizer plays off the top of my head, to be honest. Oh, we have NTR, SMG. Okay, cool. So we got a couple right here. So we'll keep those on watch. And if you guys want to go ahead and check some of these out, what can we do? So I always like to do this. If it's like, all right, that fertilizer plays could be next. That kind of goes with the agriculture type of deal, kind of going with wheat. But what you can always do is just click profile. So go to profile, guys, over on Yahoo Finance. See how it says basic materials, and this is agriculture inputs, right? Agriculture inputs. So everyone just go to www.finviz.com, and then to find more agriculture plays, just type in this, sector and industry. So basically go to screener, right? Then go to sector. And what's again sector? Sector is going to be basic materials. Basic materials. Then after that, we have industry, agriculture. So industry right here, we're going to agriculture. And right here, team, this is going to be giving us, again, any stocks that are related to agriculture. Now, a little heads up. What you need to do is click ownership and then filter them out by float. So you got to click ownership and filter them out by float. And these are all stocks now that are, again, has something to do with agriculture. Either, again, they have to do with, again, fertilizer. They either have to do with wheat. Like you can see RKDAs right here. That has to do with wheat, right? You could see, again, YTEN doesn't have to do with wheat, but that's agriculture. SVFD. Let's take a look at SVFD real quick. 2 million in float. Let's take a look at this. SVFD. SVFD. Look at this team. This one's warming up. And remember, guys, we're the weedy traders. The traders of champions right now. We could be ahead of the curve. We could easily be ahead of the curve right here, right? Ahead of the curve as in this could be the next trend developing. And the reason why I say that is because we do have some sort of confirmation, right? We don't have agriculture plays at this moment exploding, right? We don't have an agriculture, stocks exploding, but we got them warming up, right? We have SVFD right here. Has gone from $4 all the way up to $8. We have seen so far RKDA right here go from, again, 80 cents to $1.40, right? If we look down through some of these plays, we can see SEED right now is, again, SEED's gone from $6 to $10. I mean, guys, I think we're onto something that this could be that next trend. So it's worth, again, to be aware of, but we can't obviously be 100% sure. I think about a team as honestly like being like a college scout or even a high school scout. And what do I mean by that is I played a lot of sports growing on up. So, when you are very, very good, right, you would have, again, a scout come and watch you. So basically, if you play basketball and you are very good and you're beating everyone, right, you're the best player on your team, you'll have, again, scouts from different colleges come and they would, again, predict, is he going to be great in college? Is he so good that he's going to be in the NBA? right? Sometimes you know right away if someone's going to be a star in college or even, again, be able to make it into the NBA, right? But again, we're kind of scouting out SCED. Is SCED good enough to become the next supernova? Is, again, what we have right here when we take a look over on RKDA. Is RKDA, right now, again, these plays are all in high school. RKDA's in high school. SCED's in high school. RGI, right? This plays in high school, right? Agriculture. These plays are all in high school right now. Are they going to be able to go D1? And then after, again, are they going to be able to go D1? Are they going to be able to turn into supernovas, right? That's how we kind of think about them right now. But I like the potential they have. Right now in high school, they're destroying everyone. Right now in high school, they're absolutely crushing it, right? So that's just like a little bit of a different way to think about it. We're just trying to find it at its early stages and making the investment that they are going to be amazing, right? So, again, I always like to think about these things because it just reminds me back, when I was playing, ball back in the day, right? When I was playing back in the day, back in high school. And the thing is, team, as I always like to say, it's just always in stock trading and always in life, throw your ego aside, right? Be humble about it. And again, always carry yourself with character and integrity. And that's why, again, I always like to say, I was absolutely, better than all you guys at every single sport that I played. But at the same time, I know that you guys are probably working really hard in the sports that you guys play. But, I had hundreds of scouts come and watch me. They probably weren't watching any of you guys at all, just because they were all watching me back in high school. But, that's how I relate to it. Because since I was, again, like the best athlete, like 10 times better than all of you guys, I can always, again, relate to, again, stock trading. But again, stay humble with yourself and your trading, especially when you guys start making money. Throw that ego aside. Throw, again, that kind of arrogance aside, and just, again, be able to find something you can relate to. So right now, AGRI is still moving itself on up. AGRI still moving themselves on up. Sugar Soul Deck, I'd whoop your butt in B-ball. Jeez Louise, man, it's just, people talk a lot. People talk a lot when, again, they're behind a screen. You know what I'm saying? It's like, meet me down at Chestnut Hill Park. Bring a ball and, again, bring some tape for your ankles. That's all I can say. I will, again, absolutely dunk on you. You will be posterized. I'm going to actually bring a cameraman just so I can, again, send you a Christmas card of, again, my waist all the way above your head as I'm hanging on the rim like a Bored Ape Yacht Monkey. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be an absolutely just disgusting display of events for you. That's all I would say. Right now, AGRI right now, the wheat plays still trying to get a little bit of action. The wheat plays at this moment. AGRI still trying to get a little action. Deck, were you really that good back in high school? I'll tell you this, guys. I'll tell you that I had a lot of heart. I tried out for, again, every single team every single year. That's how much heart I had, okay? And even though I didn't make the teams, even though I didn't make them, I kept coming back every single year. And every single year, the coach knew my name. And he said, Deck, Sean, thank you for, again, coming out this year. And again, I'll see you next year. And that just motivated me every single year. And again, by the time, again, I was senior year, the coach said, hey, son, here's a jersey. And again, every single day I was able to, again, hang out with the players. And every single day I was able to hang out with the other kids, playing, again, the sports. And I was able to, again, clean up the balls at the end. I grabbed all the basketballs and all the footballs and I put them away at the cage, right? Without me, again, we would have never won. Without me, again, in my leadership, we would have never, again, won a game. Someone needs to, again, take up, again, the broom and start sweeping some things on up. I was that guy. Right now, AGRI starting to move itself on up. Now, again, we got agriculture still trying to go. Now, this is the big question here, team. Big question, okay? Big question at this moment is how many people here think that this is worth the buy? Because that's the hardest part right now. The hardest thing to do at this moment is to now say, hey, Deck, we got it. we know that oil stocks are great. We had an awesome, again, oil rally. And then from there, guess what? Oil stocks are starting to drop on down. Everything's starting to fade. We are looking for that next trend. Right now, we could be way ahead of the curve. But it does come down to who here truly believes that agriculture is it, that, again, oil is done and agriculture is next, and we should be buying AGRI. Let's take a poll. Okay, let's take a poll. Okay, let's go with, should we buy, let's say agriculture. I'm going to say AGRI, right? Should we buy AGRI, or is it too risky? Now, the thing is, team, you are in control of your own. If this comes out to too risky, you could say to yourself, well, let me again just buy a few shares. Let me again just buy a couple small shares. Let me again have a stop loss. You obviously can do your own, but let's see what the chat's thinking. Is this going to be the next thing? We can already see it's already starting to warm up. We can already tell they're dominating in high school, but is it going to catch fire? So it is, again, yes, right? This is the next oil spike, right? This is basically like the next oil spike, the next supernova. Or again, no, too early to tell. Are we again just going to buy into today? And then we're all just going to end up with a loss, as we basically tried, but it didn't turn into anything. And that's one of the hardest things, is to try to find balance. Balance between, we want to get in early, but at the same time, we don't want to again get in basically on where we're just gambling. So should we buy agriculture, or is it too risky at this time? Traders on YouTube, type out yes or no on the YouTube message bar right there on the side. Type out yes or no. Should we buy it? Yes, or should we not buy it? Everyone on Tradecaster, go ahead and go vote. So again, everyone go vote, and let's see what everyone's looking at right here. So go vote right now. Let's see what we got. Right now, again, over on Tradecaster, we got yes, 72% over 26%, but no's are starting to get a little bit of a rally behind them. 30%, 32%, 34%. The no's are starting to come on up. No, it is too early to tell, potentially, but the yes is still dominant at this time. Starting to lose a little bit of steam. We are starting to get a little bit more negative traders, it seems like, starting to come on in. We got, again, the yes right now starting to lose a little bit, but they are still holding on up at this time. Yes, the next oil spike, and the no, too early is kind of coming back. Is this a Cinderella story at this moment? I feel like, again, I'm watching something magical. And right now, we just went from absolute dominance to now about a 50-50 at this time. Looking over on the YouTube chat, we see lots of yeses at this time. Team. Ladies and gentlemen, we have currently 1,900 people in the chat room at this time. We have 1,900 people at the chat room at this time. We have 738 people over on YouTube. And you guys have to give it a 50-50. You guys have to give it a 50-50, huh? Can't just make our lives easy. It would be so nice if everyone just had the same mindset. Everyone just said yes, or everyone said no. But out of all the people here, we got to have 1,000 people on one side and 1,000 people on the other side. We just don't make stock trading easy sometimes, do we? All right. Why is it a 50-50 right down the middle? All right. Why? So as you guys can see, at this time, what's the answer? The answer is right here, is that no one really knows if this is going to be it or not. So no one really knows if this is going to be it or not. Yeah. Biomed says, well, the chat is most likely right. You guys are right. That is a good point. So guys, just reading the statistics from the chat room poll right here. Hold on, I just want to do some math in my head. I want to do some math real quick. The 5, the 0, the agriculture, again, swooped over, again, the Wheaties, and again, sucking it out of the udder of the milk. The stock AGRI is going to go up, or it could go down. There's a 50-50 chance, which, again, if we break down the math over 100, 25%, 4 different 25% equal 100, divide that in two, 50-50 split, that's how math works. It's either going to go up, or it's going to go down. It's going to go up or it's going to go down. AGRI. Okay? So right now, the good news is we are on top of it, right? So in all seriousness, team, in all seriousness, it's great to see that, right here, we are potentially early. but you do have to come up with a play on what you would like to do. What I want to do is I'm going to see where it's at this afternoon. I think it could definitely be worth a swing trade tonight, but I want to see if it's going to hold an uptrend. I want to see if it's going to be higher lows. I want to look for an entry maybe back down towards the VWAP. So, Deck, what's your game plan? My game plan is I want this to hold the VWAP. I want this to hold 280. If we, again, have this day throughout this morning, we see oil fade on off and we have uptrends and higher lows building, I will swing AGRI tonight. I'll let everyone know that right now. If AGRI can hold its gains, if AGRI, again, looks like a good stock by the end of the day, I'll look for a swing trade tonight, 100%. But if AGRI falls back down to 250 and starts giving everything back, I'm not going to get in. But I want it to hold a few hours. Right? I want it to hold a little bit. I wanted to see if it's going to be able to hold throughout the day. I want to see if it's going to build an uptrend. I want to see if it's going to have some higher lows. I want to see if the stock is going to be able to push up through 350, so on and so forth. So the thing is, do I think that we may have spot the next early trend? Absolutely. I do think we may have spot that. And again, an entry today could be absolutely critical to massive amounts of success as maybe AGRI goes on a big rip and run, right? That could be amazing. But I'm going to, again, maybe let it today, prove to me it's going to hold, and then I just have a lot more confidence going into tomorrow, going into Friday. But if you guys want to, you could definitely, right? You could 100% pull the trigger right now. It could spike up to $4 plus. You could definitely, if you want to, wait for a bounce off the VWAP. If you want to, you can wait until this afternoon like I am, right? You think of your game plan right now on how you want to think about it. Now, also, there are other plays other than AGRI. As we talked about, guys, if you don't like AGRI, go ahead and you guys can trade RKDA, right? RKDA also works, right? So all of these plays are absolutely great in every single way. So yeah, so all these plays, guys, RKDA, AGRI, if you want to, again, go with those fertilizer plays, but that's kind of the next step. Now, let's say again, let's be pessimistic for a second, right? Because we always got to be real. What if we're wrong? Well, what if, again, AGRI comes crashing on down today? Let's say by the end of the day, AGRI is at the price of $2. What happens then, guys, if AGRI is back at $2? Well, if it's back at $2, well, then it's honestly no harm done. Let's wrap up the day and let's see what comes out tomorrow, right? So that's just like, I'm always thinking. I want you guys to think about many different things right now. I want you guys to think about the fact that we have AGRI at this moment. We definitely want to be continuing to watch this play. We want to be watching RKDA. And I know you guys get excited about this, but let's not forget about still the oil plays. Let's not forget about INDO. Let's not forget about MXC. Let's not forget about, again, HUSA. Let's not forget about IMPP. Let's not forget about these stocks. These are still stocks that can still make you money. And also, let's not forget about the inflation data. Let's not forget about inflation, how inflation's at 40-year highs. And let's not forget about gold. Gold right here, team, has been, again, moving up day after day. Now, I don't think there's any, gold plays. Let's double check. I'm not sure, right? But so let's do it together as a team. So what I want to do is go to gold. Go to gold, and let's go to profile. I don't know. Are there any gold plays? And the reason why is because we have our gold trust fund, which is basically an ETF right here. But the thing is, gold, when we take a look at this has been rising because the dollar has been becoming weaker. Little side note, there's your pop on AGRI. But again, what we have right here, team, is there any plays that have to do with gold? Maybe mine gold and, something along those lines, right? I actually just want to type out AGRI right here. So it's cool to see AGRI spiking, though. Kind of gives us that sense of confidence. Yeah, mining companies, right? Maybe gold mining companies. That could definitely work. And again, as the dollar gets weaker, gold gets stronger. That's what stock trading is, thinking everything through. That's why I like it, right? That's why I like it. It's like basically playing a big game of Clue. You guys ever play that? Clue? It was always the same thing, I always feel like. I played that game 7 different times. It was always Colonel Mustard with the candlestick in the living room or whatever, right? That's always the answer. But the thing is, it made you think. So let's go with AGRI, or I'm going to say AGRI, RKDA. These are 2 of my top watches. As oil stocks are starting to fade off, you need to look for what is going to be affected by Russia next. Wheat and agriculture is the next, or wheat and agricultural culture could be the next big spike due to low supplies. So that's all it comes down to, due to, again, the low supplies. And I also, again, just want to add that link towards it. I just always want to be credible. I might not put everything in MLA format, but again, I'm going to be credible. All right. So again, thank you, team. I apologize. I just wanted to share this with everyone, just because it's always very important. But yes, AGRI, I have no entry at this time. 0 entry over on AGRI at this moment. I'm, again, just getting everything set on up, and I just always like to share my thoughts with everyone, making sure that you guys are all good. But also, again, thank you so much for everyone who's joining us today. I've had so much fun today. I've been having an absolute ball working with you guys day in and day out. It honestly is just so much fun. You know, being able to be here with you and teach you guys. And obviously, you know, the most important thing is to be able to see you guys make money, right? You know, that's what it's all about. So I always like to make you guys laugh. I always like to be able to have fun with you guys. I always like to be able to teach you guys. But 2 most important things at the end of the day is I want you guys, of course, leaving here a better trader. That means you guys understand. You guys are thinking differently. You caught something. You learned again about supply, demand, support, resistance, chart history, something about the stocks, fundamentals, technical analysis, whatever that could be. That's always, again, very important to me. Or, again, that you guys are being able to make profit, which obviously is extremely important, right? I want you guys making gains. I want you guys making profits. I want you guys to be able to leave here every single day and say, hey, I'm leaving here, again, up 200, up 300, up $400 right now, AGRI. But you can kind of sense, you know, we nailed the first, again, hour of the day. After that, things have definitely gotten a little bit slower. After that, things have definitely gotten a little bit weaker. We can tell that the level 2s aren't going as crazy. Let's kind of review what we've seen so far today. If we review what we've seen so far, we can see INDO started off with a quick spike. But notice, team, what's one of the most important things I want you guys to always understand? Don't go against the green. So what's the green right now? We do have our strong resistance right around, I would say, $47. We have strong resistance at this time, right around 47 bucks. But I am seeing that we do got a little bit of a downtrend. So we do have a little bit of a downtrend right here. You guys can see how the stock's getting weaker. INDO, don't go against the grain. Look at this. We just hit that purple line. INDO just dropped on off. INPP is probably about to drop as well. INPP is probably going to drop because it's all following Big Brother, right? Everyone's going to follow Big Brother. So INDO just got a hard drop. Look at INPP right now. INPP, guys, all the way back on down towards the low of the day. Low of the day, 514 is about to be hit. So again, INPP starting to drop. A lot of people would say, Deck, can I do a bounce play? But in all reality is don't go against the grain. We could see who's in control. Shorters are in control. Shorters are clearly in control right here, right? And that's good. That's good. I like it, Splitty. We said don't go against the grain. And again, he goes, that's why we're playing wheat stocks. That's a good one. That's thinking outside the box right there. I didn't even register out quick. That's a good one. That's a good little dad joke right there. All right, I like it. INPP, still a nice little drop right here. We're gonna be seeing HUSA. HUSA, even though it's starting to get a little U-shape, it's still again going on the downside just slightly. All right. So we'll see if all these plays are going to be able to bounce whatsoever. But right now, shorters are still in control. You're probably going to see a new, again, low on IMPP. Ladies and gentlemen, who here is still holding their IMPP shorts? So far on the day, remember, I made $232. If I kept holding, I would be up about $500. Still, $232 on a small account is great. I'm always happy with like 250 area. 250 area is always awesome because when you actually do the math, you know, again, you got to be able to play the calculator game. That's what I call it. 250. 250, how many days are in the stock market? There are 251 available days in the stock market. Let's see if we made $250 every day of the stock market, right? Let's go ahead. See what we make. That's $62,000. Who here made $200 today, $250 today, $300 today, right? And then I know a lot of people always say, well, Deck, that's if you make $250 every single day. You can't trade every single day. Okay, in that case, I'm referring to the average. Maybe one day you make 500. Maybe one day you make nothing. Maybe one day you lose 200. Maybe one day you make 250. I'm talking about the average. If you average $250 per day, some days you make more, some days you make less, some days you lose, some days you win a lot, you make $62,000. How many people, again, made $200 today? How many people, again, made $300 today? How many people made $190 today? Just do the math here, team. If you make $190 trading, and you guys, again, do that on average every single day, you make $50,000. You know what? You guys may be looking at your time and sale. You might be looking at your P&L right now and saying to yourself, whoa, wait a minute. Like, I made $200 today. I don't even make $50,000 working a 9 to 5. Some of you guys may work a job that you guys hate, and you guys make $50,000 a year. Or you guys worked for 1 hour in your house, in your office, wherever, by yourself, making your own hours, being, again, your own boss, and you guys just made the same salary. I know sometimes we always want to make millions of dollars more, but the thing is, when you break down the numbers, you guys are probably making just as much as you guys make during, again, your 9 to 5 job. And the thing is, like, you guys aren't even realizing it. Because you sign a contract when you sign up for a 9 to 5 job. All right, how much am I getting paid for the year? $45,000. Okay, cool. Paying, again, $45,000. But that really comes out to you really only making about $185 a year, right? So again, or $185 a day, right? Something like that, $185. Now, how many times have you guys traded and you guys have made $100, $200, $300? Well, the thing is, we always want more, so we always keep going and going and going and going. But if you're up $200, $250, and you guys just keep locking it in, lock it in, you're going to make more than what you make at your 9 to 5 job. And even let's just say this. Let's just play it like this. Imagine you guys make $60,000 at your 9 to 5 job. $60,000 at your 9 to 5 job. And you average right now $250 trading. So you are making right around $50,000. You're making $10,000 less. Being your own boss, working 1 hour a day, being able to spend time with your family, friends, and actually live a life. You're not commuting anywhere. And you're able to, again, basically do whatever you want, right? Work your own hours, right? Have your own office. Have that financial freedom. Spend time with your wife. Spend time with your kids. How many people would be willing to sacrifice $5,000 a year to work 1 hour a day? Instead of commuting, instead of working underneath that boss, instead of having those long hours, instead of, again, missing out on family events. How many people here would sacrifice maybe $5,000 out of your salary to be able to do this and be able to have all that freedom in life, right? So that's maybe something that you can think about as well, is that a lot of times, you know, people don't realize how much money they're making. We make $150 in the stock market, but you see everyone else making $1,000. And you say, oh man, I'm not doing that well. You're making, again, a 9 to 5 salary right here if you just lock in, again, every $100, $200, $300, right? So you could be making so much money. So again, I want you to break down, how much did you make today? How much did you make yesterday? How much do you average? Play the calculator game right now. Go to the calculator game and, again, type in how much you make per year and then see how much you would have to make just to match that. And now say to yourself, all right, hey, right now I make, again, $60,000 a year. I would have to, again, make probably $260 a day. And again, I'd make over that. That's $65,000. So I make $260 per average, which means, again, you're allowed to have a loss, right? But then that's where your count would be at the end of the year, right? So that's pretty incredible. Pretty awesome. So I love that, right? I love that. It just gets me, you know, so excited. It just gets you guys thinking. Let's see what else we have here, team. Just want to be as smart as we can, be the best traders we can be. Right now, it's 11:02 in the stock market. 11:02 in the stock market. We got IMPP, ladies and gentlemen, new low of the day. If you guys are still short in the IMPP, shout out to you guys. Nice job over on IMPP. Still short in that play. Nice work. Nice job. Stock is still dropping on down. And what do we have on our wheat plays? Our wheat plays right now. RKDA. A little bit of a bull flag setup. Right now, team. I just, we'll probably be getting a lesson here starting on up, but I actually just want to run down to the kitchen real quick and actually just grab myself a quick drink of water. Bring up a water bottle right here because I just ran out. So give me 2 seconds. Just want to get a quick water bottle. If you guys have any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to, again, write them on out, and I'll be happy to answer them right when I get on back here. So, again, let's get after it. Let's have some fun. Take a 2-minute break. 2-minute break. Stand up. Do what you guys got to do. Go to the bathroom. Get back here, and let's see what we got over the next 30 minutes, okay? So let's have some fun this next, again, 30 to 45 minutes. See if we can make any more trades. But again, awesome job and awesome work so far. 2-minute breather. See you guys back here in just a moment.
That feels good.
traders. All right, traders, let's see what we got. Let's see what plays are going to be breaking on out here. Let's see what stocks are going to be getting into some of the most momentum. Let's see if we're going to get anything in this final hour. But so far today, I mean, it has been productive. it has been extremely productive. We again were able to find these oil plays. We talked about the markets. We talked about inflation. You know, we talked about again what's going on in the markets. Talked about again the SPY and when we're going to get the best bounce, the best buy area. You know, that's what it really comes down to. So what I want to do right now is I want to check out the SPY, see again if there's any sort of updates on the inflation report, and really again just go from there. So let's dive back over into the stream. Let's make sure that we're all set here. And let's see again what money we can really be making. So right now, traders, I do want to take a look over on the SPY. The SPY is starting to fall. Now, is this shocking to any of us? You know, to me, as I already stated, I want that SPY going down lower and lower and lower. You know, the farther the SPY goes down, the better the dip buy for us. So what are we seeing on off right here? We have Dow falls, a couple different things right here. We do have, again, Dow falls 300 points with oil on the rise again. Russia-Ukraine talks falter. Stocks fell Thursday as peace talks between Ukraine and Russia showed little progress on key issues, and oil prices again moved higher. The Dow Jones Industrial Average dipped about 300 points or 0.9%. The S&P 500 shed 1.1%. The technology-focused Nasdaq Composite was 1% lower, dragged down by losses in Apple and Meta platforms, aka Facebook. Negotiations between Russia and Ukraine foreign ministers ended with little progress on matter including a ceasefire or safe passage for civilians trying to flee. What we have is markets have been tied closely to the conflict and have been inversely correlated with energy prices, which have been on a tear higher during the Russia-Ukrainian war. A day with the West Texas Intermediate crude tumbled more than 12%. The UN benchmark climbed about 4% to around $112 per barrel. The highest we got up to again was around 120. So they're saying right now the market is dropping because of, again, conflicts, but what is the market not dropping at all because inflation as well? Inflation rose 7.9% in February as food and energy costs pushed prices to higher in more than 40 years. The consumer price index for February rose 7.9% from a year ago, the highest level since January of 1982. Excluding food and energy, both of which moved sharply higher during the month, core inflation still rose 6.4% in line with expectations. Gas, groceries, and shelter were the biggest contributors to the CPI gain. Auto prices have eased. Worker paychecks fell farther behind, and inflation-adjusted earnings dropped 0.8% in February, contributing to 2.6% decline over the past year. So inflation grew worse in February amid the escalating crisis in Ukraine and price pressures that became more entrenched. The Consumer Price Index, which measures a wide-ranging basket of goods and services, increased 7.9% over the past 12 months, a fresh 40-year high for the closely gauged. The February acceleration, the fastest pace since January of 1982, when the U.S. economy confronted the twin threat of higher inflation and reduced economic growth. Now, what I want to look at, because I really don't know, is what happened this year? Like, what happened in January of 1982? You know, because obviously the February acceleration was the fastest pace since January of 1982. How was the stock market in 1982? Because I just want to see, was there any sort of big drawback? I want to go to that picture that we had before. I want to go to that picture and basically look at bear market history. Was there anything within that time period where maybe, again, we can click it and be like, oh, wow. And again, 1982, we actually saw, you know, a very big drop. So I want to just see this right here. We grab this. And I just want to see if maybe there was any sort of drop. It doesn't look like there was, though. Right? So we have 1980. I'm going to assume this was like 1982, right? The stock market was still spiking. So even with inflation, it seems like, again, we're still spiking. I will say what, though? I will say, I gotcha. It makes sense now. Because look at this. We did peak on out, and then we had this drop. And that was, again, 1982. So you can see there was a drop during inflation. There was a drop 1982. And again, we did see a nice pullback in the stock market, as you guys can tell. So we did have a drop. We did have a pullback. It didn't like affect it as in we gave everything back. But the thing is, there was a pullback right here. See that downtrend? And that was, again, that 1982 area. So again, the stock market did fall during those inflation years. So the SPY is still falling. And also, again, interest rates are known to go are probably going on up. Now, the thing is that is a little bit confusing as well, is no one really knows how high interest rates are going to go, right? So, we don't know. Everyone's saying it's going to be 0.25. But what if they do 0.50? And they also said we're only having 4 interest rates this year. Most people would disagree with that. Most people say it's going to be between 5 and 7 interest rates this year. Because one of the things that a lot of people always say right now is they say, oh, Deck, I don't think the market's going to go down any farther. And I say, why is that? And they say, well, I think interest rates are already priced in. Who here thinks that? Who here has said, oh, interest rates have already been priced in? Well, I mean, I just think there's so much going on. We have, again, oil. We have interest rates. We have inflation. Is all of that already priced in? And also, again, I kind of would have to disagree with just the fact that if you say, again, we're already priced in interest rates, because how are we already priced in interest rates? We don't know how much they're going to be and how many they're going to be. So basically, it's like, oh, interest rates are already priced in. How? Well, the stock market fell. But we don't even have any answers. We don't even have an answer if there's going to be an increase in interest rates. How do we price in interest rates if we don't even have a confirmed answer that they're going to happen, when they are going to happen, how much they are going to happen, and again, how many are going to happen? So you can't price something in that you know nothing about, right? So, that's kind of what it comes down to when I take a look over on the SPY. So it's like, okay, let's say they're priced in the first one. But what about their second one, their third one, their fourth one, their fifth one, their sixth one? There's obviously a lot that we have to be talking about, a lot we got to, be worrying about, right? So what else do we have here, team? Little side note, we talked about this a little bit earlier this morning. Not Tesla. Tesla's not having a stock split, but we are seeing Amazon and Google both having stock splits. So we look at, Google right here. Google and Amazon, they are going to be having a stock split coming on up. So after Alphabet's stock split, Amazon and others look to ripe to split shares. So that's what's happening coming on up. Alphabet recently announced that it's splitting its stock. It probably won't be the only company to do so in the short term, and that's a good thing for the stock market. Google announced on February 1st on its earnings release that it's doing a 20-to-1 stock split. That means on July 15th, shareholders will receive 19 additional shares for everyone that owns a 1 share on their record day of July 1st. It also means the price per share would be divided by 20, which now implies that the stock would be at $138 given the recent price of $2,758. So, a little heads up here, team. Something to really be excited about. Very exciting. Is that coming on up on July 1st, if you own 1 share of Google, you are now going to be getting 19 shares. So 1 share of Google is going to be 20 shares. So again, if you own 1,000 shares of, again, Google, you are again going to be owning 20,000 shares of Google coming up July 1st. So why is this happening? What's happening here? They are, again, basically, what a stock split is if you want to think about it, you could have $1. $1 could be expensive to people. So instead of having $1, we can have 25 cents, 4 different quarters. So we're basically breaking down the stock. We're not changing the worth. $1 is the same of 4 quarters. But people can afford 4 quarters. People may not afford $1. So again, they're both worth $1. All we're doing is essentially adding or changing the shares available. So we're basically adding more shares. That's going to drop the price, team, and that's going to allow you guys and also myself to be able to buy it at a more affordable price. How many people here can afford $2,700 right now to buy 1 share? But a lot of you guys can afford $138, right? So we have seen, again, stocks do splits before. Tesla's had a stock split before where, Tesla had a stock split and it went from $39. Tesla wasn't at $39 2 years ago. It had a stock split where it became $39. Then a lot of people bought the stock and it ran all the way up to $1,000, right? How insane is that? If you bought it 2 years ago at the price of $39, it then ran up to $1,000. So it's like Google coming on up in July 1st is only going to be $138. It's probably then going to run up in a few months to a year to $1,000. So that's going to be an incredible investment, an incredible opportunity. Does anyone know, again, why last night? Last night, Amazon had a gap up. Take a look right here. Amazon right here went all the way from 2,700 and spiked on up extremely hard. Why did Amazon start ripping and running just so hard? because they actually, again, came out and they announced that they're going to be doing the same exact thing. They came out and they announced that they're going to be having a 20-to-1. So again, let's see here. Let's read this. It says Amazon's 20-to-1 stock split, what you need to know here. And it says summary, Amazon has announced a 20-to-1 stock split. Stock splits should, in theory, not change the value of the company, and yet they matter. Take a look at Amazon stock splits mean, and again, we could go over this a little bit more. So Amazon has announced that it will split its shares. This was an announcement last night, 20-to-1. The market has reacted very positively to that announcement. In this report, we'll show why stock splits and theoretically not matter for the underlying value of the company. So what Amazon announced on Wednesday evening, last night, Amazon announced that it would split its stock to a 20-to-1 ratio. The stock split, according to Amazon's 8-K filing, occurred in late of May, following approval by shareholders that will take place on May 25th. A 20-to-1 stock split means that each shares of Amazon today will turn into 20 shares. So if you own, again, 1 share, you're going to be getting 19 additional shares. And it's the same concept that we just went over. So why stock splits shouldn't matter in theory? The underlying value of a company is determined by factors such as earnings and cash flow the company generates, the asset it owns, while debt levels, growth, patents, bring one owns right here. Suppose someone owns 10 shares of Amazon. That's 0.00002% of the company's shares of 510 million. The investor in this scenario thus claims on 0.002% of the cash flows and the profits that it generates. So essentially, guys, all you're doing is you're able, again, just making it simple, is that all these plays are coming on down so more people can afford them. Why is that good, and why do they say it doesn't really affect the stock's price in theory? It's because usually whenever we have a stock split, especially on Google or Amazon or whatever, everyone wants to go ahead and rush and buy into it. I'll be honest with you guys, since I do have a bigger account, I'm going to buy in on Amazon and Google probably right before these stock splits. So the thing is, I'm going in right before the stock splits, going to get those extra 20 shares, and the next morning, everyone's going to buy up who can't afford it. So that's just a little heads up on my strategy. Since I do have a bigger account, once Amazon, again, comes down to, let's say, final day, final 2 days, final 3 days, before it becomes affordable for everyone, I'm going to buy shares. So when it does drop, I'm already in at a good price, and then the stock is going to most likely spike from there. Same exact thing over on Google. Google, I'm probably going to buy my shares up high. So again, when the stock does split, I'll get 20 times whatever I have, and then of course we'll go from there, right? So it's basically, it doesn't change the stock's price in theory, but it really does because everyone starts buying it because it's finally affordable, all right? So I just want to make sure that you guys understand that and you guys see that. Little side note, AGRI still going on up. Right? AGRI still going on up. AGRI still getting a lot of hype. AGRI still getting a lot of attention towards this play. So great job on AGRI. This one is still slowly moving. Also, shout out to the traders that are still shorting IMPP. Today was IMPP short. We again went on that play. I was able to make about $250 on this short. And so far, if you guys are still holding this one's good. Take a look right now, guys. Look at what's coming on up. We have AGRI coming on up. SEED right now starting to move itself on up, right? So that's absolutely beautiful. Go to www.finviz.com. Finviz.com, click screener. Go over to sector. Go to basic materials. Go to industry. Go to agriculture. Click the button that says ownership. Filter it out by lowest float. And look what we have. The lowest float stocks that have to do with agriculture. And what can you guys see? SEED is right here. Right, SEED is the number 3 lowest float stock that has to do, and SEED right now is hitting new highs. Why is that? Because we're catching that agriculture trend very early, team. We talked about this. We're trying to catch that agriculture trend very, very early, right? So we got, again, SEED trying to move itself on up. AGRI already starting to, again, push itself on up. Let me ask you guys this. Is anyone here right now over in AGRI? Is anyone here right now over in on RKDA? Is anyone in right now over on SEED? Who here again jumped in already and is riding again the Wheaties train? The Wheaties train, baby. Anyone in? We got Craig in, the Great Banditti in, Trend Detector in at 143. Eddie just cashed out $858. We got again Mandalorian, Falcon, I Am Someone, Kung Fu. There we go. I'm glad again, you guys are again taking advantage, trying to be the early bird traders here. So again, absolutely beautiful. Great job. Great work. Luis, Ray, Jim, Water, Nick, Dylan. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Shout out to you guys over on, again, chat. Shout out to you guys over on YouTube. Shout out to you guys making some nice money already on these plays. Little side note, team. Don't mean to break up the energy here, but again, for everyone over on YouTube today, I do just want to take a second, and I just want to say again, thank you so much for joining us. And also, again, if you guys enjoy the live streams and you guys enjoy this content, I would love to be able to work with you guys every single day. We do offer a free, 100% free 7-day pass. I live stream like this every single day. If you guys, again, are saying, hey, Deck, I'm making money off your alerts. I'm learning a lot off your commentary. I like, again, being here. Sign up. 100% free your first 7 days, and then honestly, it comes out to $3 a day. $3. Instead of getting a cup of coffee, you can make hundreds of dollars, right? It's $3. Invest in yourself. Invest to be able to learn how to do this. Invest in how to become a full-time trader. Invest into, again, changing your life. Invest into, again, that financial goal that you want, right? So again, take it. Let's get after it. And make sure you're here every single day. Video library is open. Chat room is here. And again, shout out to all of our members over on Tradecaster.com to begin with. You guys are absolutely incredible. So that's going to be absolutely great. So right now, so far, so good on all these agriculture plays. Ladies and gentlemen, I also, again, want to bring this on up. I am working with a company right now, okay? I am working with a company, and we are developing a brand new news scanner, okay? I know a lot of you guys use news scanners, but I remember, again, what I always wanted, team, when I first started was I just wanted the answers given to us. That's all I wanted. Like, when I first started stock trading, I would look at the top gainers, and I would say, man, if that news was just, like, given to me, I would know, again, what stock's going to be the best breakout. I would know what's going to be the best play. I know what's going to be the best rips and runs. So basically, again, I've been working with this, news scanner team and basically giving them what I like as a trader. But I wanted to, again, get some feedback from you guys because obviously, we want to build this the best we can. Is there anything that you guys would love in a news streamer or in a news scanner that would basically be like, hey, Deck, if this had that, like that would make, my life, 10 times easier, right? I would love to be able to have it. So basically, it is, I can bring over a little bit of an example so far, and this is very, very rough at this moment, but it's just a little bit of an idea, is a lot of it is going to be more kind of looking like scans, the scans outline here, but we are going to be adding all of our keywords towards it. So if we take a look towards it right here, we are going to be adding all of our keywords. So we'll have all of our hot keywords, and basically you'd be able to see the moment that, again, a hot keyword comes out, it would give it a certain rating. So again, the moment, again, a hot keyword came out, it would give it a certain rating. You also would have the ability to change the color of, again, the headline. So one of my least favorite things about a lot of news scanners is that they all look so the same. So what I like about like trade ideas here is you can change the colors depending on what it is. So basically you can pick your keywords, you can pick again like the keywords you want, and then basically change the color so you can let a lot of the plays go, and anything that pops up in red or green, a 4-star word, it's something that you would want right away. Something else we would be able to have is, a rumor section. So a rumor section would be like, hey, agriculture stocks are going to start getting hot. You may want to be watching these. But, along the same lines as we'd have our rating, we'd have our keywords. You would click it. You would be able to read, again, the press release right here. You would be able to see, just absolutely everything. But I wanted to, basically show you guys this very, very, very rough prototype right here, because obviously we're adding our hot keywords. We're adding our hot keywords, and we're going to be adding colors so things pop a lot better, make things a little bit easier. But I want to, again, open up the chat room because I want to make this the best for you guys, because again, I want to give everyone, again, be able to test this scanner out 100% for free. What would you guys want on a news scanner that, again, makes your life as easy as possible, and say, Deck, news coming out right away, I want to get it somehow? Is there anything that, again, that you guys can think of that I could be like, hey, yeah, you guys would want to program this? Yeah, so again, the color coding is going to be great. The hot keywords is going to be great. Something that, again, no one has done before. Is there anything that, again, you guys can think of that would be like, man, this would make my life like beyond easy? So I just want, again, throwing out some ideas here. Rich, can you make the live stream available without, again, having to sign up? That's like that's like going to a golf course and being like, hey, can I play your golf course without paying anything? No, again, unfortunately, Rich, we can't do that. Insider buying. Jay, we'll have a mobile interface. I can definitely ask. You know, a mobile interface. I can look into that. Doc, not only positive keywords, but we can also look for negative keywords. Maybe put those in red. That's not a bad idea. And again, you guys right now are basically the creative team behind this, because we are making this new scanner, and I want to give you guys this new scanner. At least, again, give you guys, you know, a month, 2 months, 3 months, or whatever of this new scanner. So basically right now when things are slowing down, I just wanted to open up the board to how creative and how amazing you guys are and say, what do you wish you had? What do you wish, again, your new streamer could do to you? Insider buying. Yeah, well, we already have that. We actually have, again, like insider buying stuff. Tracks the high of the day, especially pre-market. Maybe, again, tracks the 20 count. See what stocks are spiking. Again, I'm just writing out some ideas. I like it. See what we can do here. 20 count, insider buying. Rumors on the next trend. Yeah, we got, like, you know, anything that, like, Scans has and, you know, all the normal stuff, we already got that all in. You know, float and all this stuff. Prince, after news comes out, more likely to dump or more likely to spike? That's going to be tough to tell. But, I mean, I'm just adding some things down so I can sit down with the board later on. I got to drive down to Philadelphia later, and we're going to have a meeting to sit down. Right now, little sign out, AGRI still looking good, ladies and gentlemen. AGRI and agriculture place. Maybe, you know, hot stocks. Basically, you know, the hot stocks. I like it. And basically a whole category of, you know, what's the hottest plays. All right, team. All great feedback. Great feedback. Price target, partnership. Yep, we got those. Platforms Canadians. Yeah, absolutely. Manuel, how much, again, would this new streamer be? I don't know. Again, I'm not in charge of that, but I am going to put in a word. I want it to be the cheapest new streamer out of everything. I would say, again, like, how much do people pay for new streamers? You know, I think, like, people pay like $50 a month for new streamer. I want to, like, bring that down to like 20, 19. You know, I like, basically all they did was bring me on just to, again, basically say, Deck, you know, you're a trader. You obviously here, you know, what would you want? Right? And that's basically it. So, you know, I don't really have too much talk into that, but I would love to, again, just put my sense into it. Again, maybe some social sentiment picks up stock twits action. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Maybe, again, like a little swaggy stock action. Most talked about stocks. I like it. All right, cool, guys. Hey, we're going to design this thing and make it an absolute beast for you. Don't you worry. It's going to be absolutely incredible. So, yeah, we got this. I like it. All right, awesome. Awesome, guys. I'll bring this over again this weekend. This weekend, I have to drive down there to Philly and basically go over everything with them. So I'll make sure I bring in some of that good feedback that you guys just provided. AGRI. Let's keep this one on watch here. JR Mello. Deck, can you give me a shout out? I'm at work right now watching the live stream. Shout out to you, JR. Again, I hope you're absolutely crushing it with work. You got all your buddies right now sitting around the live stream, letting you know, again, who's the man, the myth, the legend around here. JR, absolutely love it. Give that man a promotion. Get him, again, one of those nice fancy badges. Put, again, a little hat on top of him. Let him, again, work the checkout line. Whatever he's got to do. Shout out to you, JR. So AGRI right now, this play. Still, again, $2 up towards around $4. Also, shout out to you, Nick. First profit on your trading career. Shout out to you guys. And the thing is, team, it's like, you know, I know some of you guys may be sitting here and waiting and being like, all right, hey, like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing right here, guys? If you are, again, a person saying, like, what am I doing right here? The plan has already been set. You guys should all have the plan right now. Half of you guys right now are saying, yep, I'm all good, Deck, thank you. The other half of people are saying, what's the plan? The other half of people are saying, I don't know what the plan is. Team, what's the plan? The plan is we believe that we are very early to agriculture plays, what we've been talking about for the past 2 hours. Now it is your decision on how you want to play these agriculture stocks. I brought this up to you guys yesterday. I brought this up to you guys actually 2 days ago, right? I believe actually a member, Daniel, as well, was posting a lot of links on this. So it's your decision at this point on how you want to trade these agriculture plays. Right now, I think AGRI is one of the best ones. But you also have RKDA that you got to be looking at, right? That's another good one. And you also have SEED, which is another good one. But at this time, I am seeing AGRI at this moment. So when you guys take a look over on AGRI, Deck, what's your game plan? My game plan is, I think, again, if we are going to have some spiking, it's going to most likely be multiple days of spiking. So I want to see AGRI basically do this and prove to, again, the world that, hey, our agriculture stocks are starting to make a nice killing towards it. Let's see if AGRI is going to hold an uptrend. Let's see if AGRI is going to be able to hold the VWAP. Then maybe look for a swing trade overnight. The thing is, team, if you guys are saying, oh, Deck, I like agriculture plays a lot. If you, again, like agriculture plays a lot and you're starting to fall in love with agriculture plays, I love it. A lot of people are already making money. I'm seeing a lot of people in chat already, again, absolutely bank. But the thing is, team, if you want to jump in on AGRI, don't do it right now. Don't jump in on AGRI right now. Jump in on AGRI not near the high. Look what happens. When you buy at the high, you end up getting smoked. When you buy at the high, you end up, again, losing the most amount of money. When you buy at the high right here, you end up, again, most likely losing. If you love agriculture plays, which is great, that could be the next big thing, buy at the purple line. Buy at the purple line and buy at the purple line. This is where you have the best chance of making money. So the thing is, if you want to get involved with AGRI, that's fine. But look to get in near the purple line or even the VWAP. Don't look to buy at the very highs because that's where you have the most risk. Does that make sense? So you basically have a few options right now. All right, hey, oil plays are done with. Oil plays, they're done with. They're out. Throw them out the window for today, guys. They're out at this time. Unless INDO starts breaking back up near $50, it's done with. Right now, agriculture plays are starting to take over a little bit. So we know that. Now come up with a game plan. Your game plan is either A, short the highs. Deck, I think this is going to be short-lived. I'm going to short every high of the day. Go for it. Or Deck, I'm going to look to get in on a dip buy next to the purple line. Purple line is going to be a nice dip buy. Deck, I don't feel too comfortable. I know the idea. I get the game plan. I understand why people are buying the play, but I'm actually going to wait for a big entry down to like $3. Or I'm going to wait until after lunch hours to see how long they hold on up. All amazing game plans, right? All amazing game plans, right? So it all comes down to you being a smart trader. If you want to get in right now at $4, I don't think it's the best idea. I think the best idea would be get in at the purple line right around 350. Have a stop loss right around 340, 345, right? Have a nice stop loss. After that, if the stock goes underneath that area, you could look to get in next to the VWAP. The VWAP is going to be a nice line of support. Or again, you can wait until this afternoon to jump in on the play. There's many different options on how you can trade. But the thing that you can always remember, team, is basically the lower you buy in, the less risk you have. That's how stock trading works, okay? So when it comes down to stock trading, you do have right down here, you have low risk. If you buy in, basically in this vicinity, you have low risk. Why do you have low risk buying in on that vicinity? Because the lower the stock is, the better chance it has to rise, right? The higher the stock is, right? If you buy from here to here, and that's a little bit bigger, so let's just go from, here to here, this is going to be high risk. Because when you're buying at the high of the day, there's a lot of room for the stock to fall. And then basically, again, buying anywhere from here to here, this is going to be medium, all right? Basically, buying anywhere up here is a pretty bad idea. The stock, again, has room to fall on down. Buying, again, let's say back on down towards around this area, it's not bad. You got an uptrend. You got a good area. Lunch hours is coming up, so the stock may fade, but I understand if you're playing the trend line. That's not bad. Medium risk, and again, decent reward. If you buy down here, you basically have limited risk because the stock has already fallen so much. Most likely dip buyers are going to move in, and you do have a lot of reward. But the issue is buying all the way down here is if the stock falls this low, it's going to basically kill the stock a little bit. So really the best area to get involved in this play, right? The best area to get involved in this play where it wouldn't be dead would be somewhere in between the VWAP and somewhere in between the uptrend. That's probably the best area. All right, so that's what you want to be looking at over on that play. So yeah, that purple line is just the trend line. You know, that's not like an indicator. It's just all I'm doing is connecting the dots. And you can do the same thing on the top side as well. If you guys want to, you can just grab this line and connect again all these dots towards the top. And that will basically just give you an understanding on where the stock is going to be heading towards next. So you basically have this top red line. But, you know, that's all, again, you know, channels are. Channels are basically just guidelines. Once you guys have a channel, your life becomes so easy, doesn't it? So you guys can, again, check this on out. When you guys play a channel, usually a channel is red across the board. Again, that's going to be our resistance. And then, of course, we have our support. And usually a stock just goes up and down and up and down and up and down. And eventually, guess what happens? It breaks one way or another. And all you have to do is short the highs. Or again, all you have to do is dip by the lows. Dip by the lows. And eventually, guess what will happen? The stock will break on out. And if it breaks on out, you can go ahead and buy the breakout up here. Or the stock is going to do what? It's going to crash on down. And if, again, that happens, you can go ahead and short the crash. But in most cases, it's just going to be very simple and easy by trading this. This is the same thing, team. There's nothing different right here. If you take a look, it is a short here, short here, short here, short here, with a dip buy here, dip buy here, dip buy here, and it didn't get exactly there yet, but it dipped by near there. So right now, if we take a look on this play, where would the next short technically be if we follow the trend line? If we follow this uptrend, the next short should be at 410. That should be the next short if you're following this. Jay Chan, can you argue that the medium area is also kind of the middle where you don't really want to be? Yes, if we're just talking about the channel. Like if we were talking about a channel, it would be a medium area. I understand what you're looking for. But again, the medium area is more like a bounce play because it still would have higher lows. But as in a channel, I 100% understand what you're talking about. But like, as I was just kind of referring to the stock pulling back like a little bit on the day, but still building higher lows. But I get what you mean. You are correct in that sense. So let's see. JP, I got you, buddy. I know how much you love those. I got you. Right now, let's see if AGRI is going to be able to pop on up towards around 410. But no, I got you, JP. I know you like those. Also, I found this little heads up. I'll if you guys want to, you guys can take a quick little screenshot of this. I actually found the link for it as well. But this is the Dow Jones Industrial Average 1896 to 2016. And if you guys want to check this out, this is every single pullback in history. It's pretty cool. I want to turn this into like a mouse pad. I want to turn this into I like a keyboard pad. I think this would be a cool idea for like a mouse pad or a keyboard pad. Wouldn't you guys agree? Basically, you can see the whole entire history of the stock market and basically again see where fear was and see where again the drops were. So if you guys are interested in that, again, I know it's I will post that for you guys. Maybe I'm going to grab that. I'm going to turn that into mouse pads. I'll make it nice and reasonable. I'll sell each mouse pad, guys, for, again, $4,000. $4,000. Why? Well, because, again, we're going to keep them nice and scarce. Right, guys? Keep the supply low. Keep the demand high. And we will use real mice for, again, the mice pad. So it's a little furry. Okay? So $4,000. We'll sell, again, I'll say $50 to begin with. John, Doc, Noe, Arslan, Falcon, you guys are locked in. Tim, you'll buy 3 of them. Cool. So again, these are going fast, team. These are going fast. AGRI got up towards, again, 408. Remember, team, what did I say? What did I say was most likely going to be around the high? I'm thinking still 410. 408, I'm pretty dang close. But let's see if, again, 410 is going to hit. Let's see if 410 is going to hit and then start falling back on down from there. Right now, again, let's see. Got up to 408. This is kind of, I think, like the last hurrah before lunch hours. I think this is like the last hurrah right here before lunch hours. There's 410. 410. Hold on. Let's see it. Could we get a possible breakout? Could we get a possible move right before lunch hours here? Here again, we are testing that top area. Top area. Watch again that red line. See, we're testing that top area. Our trader is going to try to squeeze this. Now, a little side note, team. AGRI right now is currently up. I mean, this is not just like building up anymore, right? This is not just building up anymore. This is a stock that's now up 150%. Right? This is a stock that's up 150% at this moment. Right? We've been talking about this for a while. We've been, again, reviewing this for a little bit. We've been, again, making sure that you guys are all set. Like, the thing is, AGRI, the guys, here comes a breakout. AGRI is breaking that red resistance line right now. AGRI is starting to spike. AGRI is starting to get that rip and run. AGRI is starting to get a little overextended. We may start getting halted here if AGRI keeps on going. AGRI at this moment coming up towards, again, 450. So AGRI just broke through, again, that red resistance line of 410 and just shot all the way up to 440. Little side note, are there any shares available to short? Are there any shares available to short on this play? If you're saying, hey, Deck, things are getting a little out of hand, stocks up again 160%, maybe I want to go ahead and look for a short. Let's see, are there any shares available? We can see right here, wait for it to locate on up. Right now, again, you can see AGRI, 447. I'm not getting any shares at this time. $19. So AGRI, there are shares available to short if anyone was looking to get in and out of this play very quickly. Stock got up towards 449 so far. Would anyone be interested in a possible short play? Stock got up towards 449 so far. Obviously does have room to fall. Deck, why does it have room to fall? Aren't you going against what you just said? Well, the thing is, we are up 160% now. Right? What we need to understand is we are now up 160%. I mean, yes, the agriculture was a great idea, but it's actually starting to happen already. Right? So it's like, the agriculture was a great idea, but it's already starting to happen. So this is, absolutely awesome. How much more can this stock, explode up towards? How much more ripping and running does this play have? And again, shout out to the long traders who got here early. Right now, again, AGRI now $2 all the way up towards around $5. AGRI up to 466. $5 is the next target here. AGRI, $5 is the next target. I know there's some of you guys right now just, again, laughing your butts off, enjoying this ride. So shout out to you, you filthy animals. Shout out to you guys over on AGRI at this moment, taking, again, some nice gains. AGRI, beautiful, beautiful. Again, you guys can take gains when you guys have them. RKDA, again, take gains when you guys have them. So these plays, again, shout out. You guys are on fire here, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are on fire. I'm so happy for the traders that pulled the trigger over on this play. Seeing, again, this one continue to move. Ali says, let's just say I'm taking the wife to the garden tonight. I like it. I like it. Taking the wife to the garden. Does anyone know what that means? It means, again, he is going straight outside, first off to his backyard. Then after that, he's going to the Olive Garden. And then right after that, he's going to Madison Square Garden. Floor seats over on the Knicks. Then after that, I'm kind of out of gardens. Okay? But enjoy the garden. Enjoy the garden tonight. If you're talking about the OG, the Olive Garden, that's what I like to do. Olive Garden, guys, best first date place ever. It shows again that you have class. Shows again you got class. Shows that you're fancy. It shows that you're willing to spend a little bit of money. That's what I like to do, guys. You got a first date, you take her to the Olive Garden. She's going to be a little thrown back. Say, how did you get reservations on this place? This place usually takes months to, again, get involved in. And again, you say, I know a guy. Okay? You sit on down and you say, hey, it's on me tonight. All the breadsticks you want, all the salad you want, absolutely for free. Okay? It's all on me. She's thrown back. Right? Can I get a chicken and gnocchi as well? Can I get chicken and gnocchi? And you realize, again, the chicken and gnocchi is 50% off. Of course you can have chicken and gnocchi. Again, get 2 of them, right? Sure you can. That's going to fill her up. Next thing you know, it's time to order a chicken parm, and she says, I just can't. I'm so full. And you say, good. Hey, no problem. Right? You get out of there. Pretty impressive. Right? Pretty impressive stuff. AGRI, beautiful pop so far. AGRI team, this is still going even higher. Now AGRI, I am getting tempted for a possible short here soon. And the reason why, team, is I can jump in on a trade, and I believe I can get in and out today. I can still do one more trade if I want to. And let me again just double check this here, team. You guys can help me out. Just because I'm still getting used to being back underneath the PDT rule. So if I go to available day trades right here over on my Trade Zero account. Thursday, I got 1. Does that mean I can buy and sell today? Or does that mean if I jump in, I got to hold all day? So could I jump in maybe on a short on AGRI? And could I sell today? Or do I have to hold it until tomorrow? So AGRI, you can buy and sell today. So AGRI is getting a little bit spicy here. As you guys can tell right now, the stock is getting some nice ripping and some nice running. AGRI all the way up towards, again, the $5 high. $5 high so far. Again, AGRI starting to get a little bit of a pullback now. Just hit $5. Just hit $5. AGRI. I don't think we're going to break that $5 mark. $5 is very tough to break through. $5 is a very strong resistance line, and we hit $5 absolutely perfectly. I'm actually going to AGRI. 490. Rejected. What can I get? 425, 420. How much higher is this going to go up to? The thing is, I don't have enough buying power right there. 800 shares? I'm pretty sure I can get 800 shares short. Can I get filled on this? AGRI. All right, guys, I'm filled. AGRI. I just got filled. AGRI, I got filled on the short side here. Deck, why did you just get filled on the short side? The reason why I just got filled on the short side, with, again, a total of 800 shares on the short side, is just because this play is just a little overextended at this point. That's all. I like AGRI. I like AGRI a lot, to be honest. We've been talking about AGRI. We've been reviewing AGRI. We've, again, gone over this play throughout the entire morning. So, Deck, why are you, again, looking for a short? It's just the fact is the stock's up 190%, right? So, I still like AGRI, okay? I'm telling you right now, I am shorting this play, but I still like AGRI. Deck, if you like it so much, why are you shorting it? It's just the fact that we are up 190%, and I can expect to see a pullback. We're up 190%. I wouldn't be surprised if we have some sort of pullback. I wouldn't be surprised if we get some sort of drop. I wouldn't be surprised if $5 holds up as a strong resistance line. That's all I'm thinking. That's all I'm saying right here. So when I'm in on this play, you can see 800 shares in at the cost base of 478. I just think, again, $5 is going to be tough to break, and it could easily, again, just be a nice pullback area. $1, $5, $10, always, again, difficult to break through. 190% spike. I think we could see a little bit of a pullback, and I could maybe make another $200 just right off the rip right here. Guys, take a look. We're all the way back down to 450. Right now, I'm up $192. Now I'm up $264. Now I'm already crushing it right here, guys. Now I'm already up $300, $240 at this moment. So again, now I'm up $240 at this moment. I'm just gonna lock in my gains. Boom, guys. Boom. I'm out. $500 day. La 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 ba ba da da ba 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 da da. So it's just sometimes you just gotta do that, right? Sometimes you just gotta do a little bit of that. Just gotta just take a little bit of a dance, right? So it's just like I still like AGRI. And even me shorting it, I want you guys to know that. I still like this play. It's just the fact we just went straight up. We just went straight up from $3.75 to $5. Okay? When we have when we have a $1.25 spike on a stock that's only $3 and we're up 190% on the day, and again, the stock hits $5 exactly at the high, I'm just looking for a 50-cent pullback. That's all I'm trying to do. Right? So just a little heads up about that play. I just want to make sure that you guys got it, right? I just want to make sure that you guys are all set, ready to go, and just make sure that you guys are all good there, okay? So heads up about all that, just so everyone understands it. Deck, what were your short fees on that play? I paid $110 for that. So again, there are short fees. I don't want to hide that. Mine were $110. So again, you do have to take a little off the top. Still, again, an awesome day. $500 profit, still growing that account. But again, there is always that as well, though. We will say that. So again, awesome job. Nice work. And again, that's, just Alec saying, you wagered $4,000 to make $500. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. But the thing is that everyone they take that so out of context. People do that all the time. It's like one of those things that kind of bugs me, guys. Especially when I trade on my big account. I'll put in $500,000 and I make $10,000. And people be like, oh, what an idiot. He, again, put in $500,000 and he only made $10,000. That is awful. He made 5%. Yeah, I made 5%. And again, the matter of 2 minutes. People make 10% throughout the entire year, right? And remember, when you put in $4,000 or $100,000 or $500,000, does that mean I put in $500,000 and if I lose, I go to zero? No. You just have to put in money. So again, you're basically saying, hey, I can buy enough shares. You never will, if you put in $4,000, you will never lose $4,000, right? Unless you hold the stock and it goes to zero. You basically just have to put in money to make money. That's all it is, right? So yeah, it's like $4,000 is not the risk. I'm not risking $4,000. It's the exposure into the stock market. It takes money to make money. That's what it is. It takes money to make money. So, that's what so many traders don't get. Where it's like, oh, Deck, I don't want to, again, risk $4,000. You're not risking $4,000. You're risking $100 if you want to. When you're down $100, sell, and you get $3,900 back. But you got to put money into the market to buy enough shares to make money, right? That's kind of what it just comes down to. But look at, again, AGRI, a little bit all over the place here. AGRI getting crazy. Yeah, guys, that's a comment I get all the time on like TikTok videos or again, like YouTube videos every single time. Just, howdy, y'all. Did anyone realize he's risking $500 to only make, again, $4,000 in 30 seconds? I mean, I don't know about you, but that just seems like he's a little off his rocker if you ask me. I don't think this boy really knows how to trade. And I'm just like, oh man, here we go again. I got to explain this all over again. All over again, I got to do it. AGRI. Watching this play. So this has been a nice play so far. Nice work. Nice job. And also, again, shout out to all the traders that are making some nice money today. You guys know it. You guys know who you are. Shout out to you. That is what I love to see, right? Shout out to you guys. I love to see you guys making some nice money. We'll go through it one more time. We're running it up right here, traders. Who, again, is leaving this day with some nice gains. Throw them on over in Profits Chat. That's what we like. That's what we like to see at this moment. So, again, right before lunch hours right here, what do we got? We got Skywalker with $8,785. Doc Savage, $508. Roach making $300. Fly with Bryce making, again, $195. Steve Brown making $2,000. Ugo making, again, $84. Dimpy making a nice $285. Absolutely awesome. Weiss, $3,692. JP making $433. I like the Michael Scott. Cavone, $202. K Higgs, $674. Beautiful. Active Trader, $181 in profit. Mama DeLorean making $210. Shout out to you. Guys, shout out to all the traders. Cheetos making a nice profit. Shout out to you, buddy. Right now, still watching. Seeing where that next rip and run's going to be going. What just got halted on the downside? Nope, nothing right now. Right now, we still got AGRI. So right now, traders, again, we're keeping our eyes peeled over on AGRI. We're going to see if this one can spike and break through $5. This is basically the last trade before lunch hours. Last trade before lunch hours right here, guys. Over on AGRI. Let's see what we get. Let's see what's going to be coming on up. And then again, you guys have over on AK-47. AK-47, you warming up right now? I know right now, you know, AK-47, he's in the back. He has his boxing robe on. He has, again, the hood up. He's, again, sitting back with the trainer, just doing a couple jabs, keeping the body loose. That's what it's all about. Just keeping the body loose, making sure, again, he's got his punches in. And, again, 1-2 jab, 1-2 jab. He's looking in the mirror right now. He's about to come out. He's about to, again, start up his live stream, and he'll be all set, ready to rock and roll. So I know he's going to be getting ready to get after it. And again, that's one of the most beautiful things, guys, over on Tradecaster. You guys, again, not only have myself to watch, but you guys are, again, going to have AK-47. You guys have Active Trader. Little side note as well, Active Trader. Aren't you starting up next week? Active Trader is going to be, again, starting on up next week. So that's going to be absolutely awesome. He's going to be going over Thinkorswim, teaching you guys all about Thinkorswim platforms. Sean Whirl, he actually just had surgery, but he does the after hours commentary. We also have Living Like Matt. Matt, who was able to make over $1 million of verified profits last year. He's live streaming starting in April. And POV Joshua is also live streaming starting in April. So, guys, we got a lot of awesome live streams starting on up, and I'm super excited about it. Yeah, warming up the bullpen? Absolutely. MJS, when would you enter on the long side for AGRI? Stick with the purple line. Next dip buy, in my eyes, would be that purple line. Stick to that purple line. That's when you can make some nice money. AGRI still trying to get a little bit of attention. RKDA, little sign up for all you agriculture plays right there. All you agriculture traders, RKDA, new high of the day. I know a lot of you guys are probably watching over on AGRI and we're saying to yourself, man, I wish I was in on AGRI. But the thing is, you know, for all you RKDA traders, you guys are having your chance right now. RKDA traders right now, you guys are getting your chance at this moment. So RKDA starting to warm on up right now. RKDA now starting to get a little bit of a hype. Starting to get a little action over here. Alec Louisiana says, hey Sean, use me as an example. I understand though. It needs to be stated for all new traders here that we are learning so much. Sean Dekmar, I love you. I love you, Sean. Alec, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate it so much. We got, again, YTEN, another agriculture play. Another agriculture play. And I know, again, everyone, just shout out to you depending on whatever play you got involved in. Doesn't matter if you guys played, again, YTEN. Doesn't matter if you played SEED. Doesn't matter if you played RKDA. If you guys want to get in on AGRI, the best bounce play is back down towards that purple line. Okay? So I know most people would say, Deck, what about the red line? Safer, especially with lunch hours, stick with the purple line. Purple line would just be better. Okay? So again, AGRI, we'll keep our eyes peeled on that. Tim, that's one of the best parts of that movie. Lovely accent. You from New Jersey? YTEN. BOSC. Nope, that's not anything there. AGRI starting to fall. AGRI, guys, coming back on down towards around that $4 mark. So AGRI starting to fall back on down towards around that $4 area. We'll see again how well that's going to be able to hold. But AGRI, I honestly would say wait for the drop. Wait for the drop here before you get in. You know, the thing is, as long as it's underneath $5, $5 is going to hold up as a very, very strong resistance line. All right? There he is. AK-47 starting to come outside of the tunnel. Lights are beaming down. Warm-up music is starting to come. Gloves are rocking. Hoodie is up. The trainer's rubbing the shoulders. He's got the camera in front of his face. Posters and handshakes are again leaning out over the crowd, just trying to get a touch of the man. AK-47 about to walk over to the arena. Right now, 12:04 in the market. We're going to be wrapping some things up very shortly here, team. Does anyone have any sort of final questions? Any sort of final questions, comments, or concerns? For, again, me at this time. What a morning it was. What a day it was. Sitting here with you absolutely beautiful people. Doesn't get much better than this. Doesn't get much better than this, team. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Happy to help, as always. Manny, when making biscuits, should I freeze the butter? Always freeze the butter, baby. Always. Always. Right now, AGRI team starting to get weaker. Next bounce play, as we talked about, is $4. As for RKDA right now, the stock is still moving on up. I would say next bounce play back on down towards around 150. Over lunch hours, get ready for stocks to fade. Right? Over lunch hours, get ready for stocks to fade. Okay, because, you know, we are starting to head over to that area. We are starting to head on over towards that mark. All right, so let's get ready to rock. Let's get ready to go. Let's get ready for an amazing day ahead, or excuse me, amazing lunch hours ahead. We'll see what's going to be coming on up here next, traders. It's been absolutely beautiful so far.
Oh, as lunch hours gets closer, that just means we're going to have a little free time right here. A little free time. And what I want you guys to be ready for is to be able to make sure that your time is productive. You might be saying, Deck, you're looking the wrong way. You're not looking at the camera. I know that. I just want you guys to stare at my ass. Because we work hard every single day. Deck, what keeps you motivated? That's a question a lot of people always ask me. What keeps you driving every single day? Motivated in and out every single day? And the thing is, team, it's like, you know, why are we not motivated? If you wake up every single day and you're not absolutely gassed up to take on life, grabbing it by the balls and just shoving it right into the ground, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Every day is a gift. Every day is an opportunity. Every day is a day that I can head on over right over here and again jump on the bench press, lift about 400 pounds and have people take pictures of me. I don't do it for, again, the girls. I don't do it for the love and support. I do that because I know I can. When I'm benching 500 pounds, I do it because I know it's going to be mentally tough. Not physically tough. You know, it's pretty easy for me. But wake up, get motivated. Come on over to the Deckmar Trades gym. If you guys are over on YouTube right now, this could be all yours. Sign up to a free 7-day pass right now. What are you waiting for?
Team, let's get ready to go. Let's see what stock is going to be able to break on out. Let's see again if RKDA is going to be able to continue to move, but RKDA is going to be that final play right here. All right. RKDA, final play, 12:08. Let's get ready, team. As always, for everyone on YouTube, if you guys can, smash that thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, and make sure you guys come on over here on a free 7-day pass. Absolutely love it. Jay, hey Deck, can you see if you can get Trade Zero guys to come and share some of the features Trade Zero has so we can make the best use of it? I like it. Maybe again get a little webcast, a little webinar with the Trade Zero support team, and maybe again teach us a little bit of ins and outs, some cool features that some people may not know. I like it. Absolutely. Jay, I'll give him contact him. All right. Hey, team. Ladies and gentlemen, I do just want to say thank you so much to all the traders who have joined us today. I hope you guys have been having fun. I hope you guys have absolutely crushed it. But guys, we are coming down to an end here. We are coming down to an end. AK-47 is going to be taking on over. So let's get ready to go. Let's get ready to rock. And let's wrap up this day the only way we know how. Team, let's get ready to do it. Woo! I do just want to say thank you so much to all the traders who have joined us today. I hope you guys had a blast. I hope you guys had fun, and I hope you guys have learned a whole lot. AK-47's live streaming right now. Active Trader, Living Like Matt's going to be starting up here again next month. Sean Worrell's coming out of surgery, so he'll be back starting next week. And if you need anything, please let me know. Team, thank you so much to everyone who has joined us. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And let's see what comes on up here this afternoon. You guys know the drill. Let's do it, traders. In 3, 2, 1. Ahoo! You guys killed it. Enjoy it. Thank you, guys. Enjoy those profits, baby. Enjoy them.
You are now listening to 908 The Bone, Trader's favorite station, song, the greatest hits, throwbacks, and more. Please call in at 984-587-2829 for the upcoming Justin Bieber tickets. Thank you, and have a wonderful lunch hours.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah.
Yes, I can. Doubt, better leave. I'm running with this plan. Pull me, grab me, crabs in the bucket can't have me. I'll be the president one day. January 1st. Oh, you like that gossip? Like you the one drinking what gossip.com. Now I got a word for your tongue. How many Rolling Stones you want? Yeah, I got a brand new spirit. Speaking and it's done. Woke up on the side of the bed like I won. Talk like the wind in my chest to that sun. G5 in the US to Taiwan. Now who can say that? I wanna play back. Mama knew I was a needle in a haystack. A Bugatti boy, plus way back. I got a feeling it's a rap. ASAP.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling.
The mountain top, walk on water. I got power, feel so royal. 1 second, I'ma strike for you. Diamond, platinum, no more for you. That adrenaline, never giving in. Giving up's not an option, gotta get it in. Witness, I got the heart of 20 men. No fear, go to sleep in the lion's den. That glow, that spark, that crown. You're looking at the king of the jungle now. Stronger than ever, can't hold me down. 100 miles gunning from the pitch's mouth. Straight game face, it's game day. See me running through the crowd full of melee. No trick plays, I'm Bill Gates. Take a genius to understand me.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling. I get a good feeling, yeah. Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah.
Little side note, ladies and gentlemen, I did put out a brand new YouTube video last night. If you guys have not watched it, make sure you guys do. You guys can type in again Sean Dekmar over on YouTube, and you guys can go ahead and check this out. I posted it 16 hours ago. The stock market is crashing. Here is why. So if you guys have not watched this brand new lesson, if you guys can, take a second, go on over, check it on out. It has tons of awesome information. It is about 23 minutes long, so it's going to take up a good portion of your lunch hours anyway. So make sure you guys go check that out, and make sure you guys go watch that if you guys have not watched it yet. It's an awesome lesson, and again, I definitely want you guys to be able to be on top of that. So again, if you guys have not checked this on out, make sure you guys go do it. It is very, very important. All right, so I just want to post that for every single person. Boom. All right, guys, go check out that lesson. It's going to be absolutely great for your trading. All right, I'll throw on all the good stuff as I was. And other than that, you guys are all set, ready to rock. Enjoy it, traders.
It's game time, but I've been wasting seconds on the sideline, 'cause I've been scared of failing for my whole life. But I'm not scared of failing no more, no. No more, no, no, no. 'Cause I've seen giants fall to their knees, and I've seen losers rise to their feet. Well, who cares if it all goes wrong? 'Cause when I die, at least I smile to say I tried. So it's not how you get knocked down, it's how you get back up. Don't play safe, it's how you break that makes you strong enough. Set fire to your soul, go hard or go home. If you wanna be a winner, you gotta learn to lose. 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 I didn't think that I could be stronger. Things got shifted. Thought they'd go back to how they were. Should've been gone sooner. Before things got so much worse. You made us change. Way back when we were fine. Way back when I love you.
Oh, won't you stay for a while? I'll take you on a ride if you can keep a secret. Oh, won't you stay for a while? Show me darkness, baby, show me deepest. Oh, won't you stay for a while? I'll take you on a ride if you can keep a secret. Oh, won't you stay for a while? Show me darkness, baby, show me deepest. I'll take you on a ride if you can keep a secret.
Stay a while, and I will make it worth your while, worth your while. Stay a while, and I'ma go the extra mile, extra mile. Boy, if you wait until the lights go down, I got some tricks that have you screaming out. So stay a while, and I'ma make it worth your while, worth your while.
Oh, won't you stay for a while?
start the song like that?
I just made 2 cups of coffee, but you're not here to drink it now. Forgot you left before the morning. Guess I'll never know who you're thinking about. Is there a reason you won't call me back? 'Cause I wish that you were back in bed with me. The fact you use me kinda makes me sad. It's no question that you're probably done with me. Open one eye, but you're not here. Left the windows open wide so I could hear you leave. I just made 2 cups of coffee, but you're not here to drink it now. Forgot you left before the morning. Guess I'll never know who you're thinking about. Who you're thinking about. Heartbreak song killer dressed in Margiela. Every line got a count, no filler. She wanna go diamond thriller. She wanna hit the island of failure. Depend on how you go about it. Yeah, we could've took a cruise. Put you down for a second, now you in the news. Girl, you wasn't hacked, you posted your own nudes. In my eyes, what do I see? That can never belong to me, baby. I just made 2 cups of coffee, but you're not here to drink it now. Forgot you left before the morning. Guess I'll never know who you're thinking about. Who you're thinking about. I just made 2 cups of coffee, but you're not here to drink it now. Forgot you left before the morning. Guess I'll never know who you're thinking about. Who you're thinking about.
I love you. Don't get them girls loose, loose. You don't get the world loose, loose. You don't get money, Mr. Worldwide. But I do, I do. You don't get them girls loose, loose. You don't get the world loose, loose. You don't get money, but I do, I do.
I bet y'all having a good time out there. Don't stop the party. Ain't nobody like it. Don't stop the party.
I'm running through the world like a running back. Scarface world's mine running back. 30,000 people in here know me. 80,000 people in London, Wembley. 90,000 people in Morocco, and I'm just getting warmed up. Papo. Catch me with red one in Stockholm, Beirut Cafe, getting my drink on. While all the pretty women hit the hookah. All of them sweet, azúcar. Dale di fruta. They can't, they won't, they never will stop the party. They can't, they won't, they never will stop the party.
I love you, JB.
I bet y'all having a good time out there. Ain't nobody like it. Don't stop the party. Ain't nobody like it. Don't stop the party. I'm from the city where they stretch, yeah, like Slinkies. And now I'm doing shows in Helsinki. I know what y'all thinking that you can outthink me, but you can't, frankly. I'm out for the Benjis, Frankies. Just cause you ain't me, don't hate me. As a matter of fact, you should thank me, even if you don't. You're welcome, young kids. Zigga, 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 zow. Who got the keys to the world now? Yours truly. Blah, 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 blah. They can't, they won't, they never will stop the party. They can't, they won't, they never will stop the party.
to me, I'ma give it to you, now give it to me, I'ma give it to you, now give it to me, get funky, now stop.
I say y'all having a good time out there.
I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? But if you close your eyes, we were caught up and lost in all of our vices. In your pose as the dust settled around us, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? But if you close your eyes, but if you close your eyes, I was scared of dentists and the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. All my friends are turning green. Yeah, the magician's assistant in their dream. Oh, decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself. She's been living on the highest shelf. And they come unstuck. Lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Yeah, I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong.
Why wait to say? At least I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. Now I feel so far removed. You were the one thing in my way. 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 I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. No, I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. You were the one thing in my way. You are the one thing in my way. You are the one thing in my way. You were the one thing in my way. You are the one thing in my way.
my way. You are the one thing in 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 my way.
Peace, sliding in the light of the cove, gleaming in the sky so gold. Maybe we could ride that coast. Move, find another place to go. Drive until the sun gets low. Cruise until the night gets cold. Move before the new gets old. Move before the new gets old. Baby, we could ride that coast. Cruise until the night gets cold. Move before the new gets old. Beams sliding in the light of the cove, gleaming in the sky so gold. Maybe we could ride that coast. Move, find another place to go. Drive until the sun gets low. Cruise until the night gets cold. Move before the new gets old.
pass you by. Hope the winds of change will change your mind. I could give 1,000 reasons why, and I know you, and you've got to make it on your own, but we don't have to grow up, we can stay forever young. Living on my sofa, drinking rum and cola underneath the rising sun. I could give 1,000 reasons why, but you're going, and you know that all you have to do is stay a minute. Just take your time, the clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is wait a second, your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay. Won't admit what I already know. I've never been the best at letting go. I don't wanna spend the night alone. Yes, I need you, and I need to make it on my own, but I don't wanna grow up, we can stay forever young. Living on my sofa, drinking rum and cola underneath the rising sun. I could give 1,000,000 reasons why, but you're going, and you know that all you have to do is stay a minute. Just take your time, the clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is wait a second, your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is stay. All you have to do is stay. So stay. Yeah. All you have to do is stay a minute. Just take your time. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is wait a second. Your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is stay.
and the bloods run stale. Don't wanna let you down, but I am hellbound. Oh, this is all for you. Don't wanna hide the truth. No matter what we dream, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. It's where my demons
I was running on an empty heart, not a trace of gasoline. Trying to dim every single spark that could hurt, that could burn all of me. Like a soldier on the battleground, lying wounded on the field. I was fighting along with a broken sword. Now I'm caught in a war with no shield.
The words we say, every single line could lead the way. With the speed of light here on our side, we're chasing time. Can't afford to lose velocity when you're going places never seen. With the speed of light here on our side, we're chasing time, chasing time. I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds all over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes,
This is our story. We can take back someday. Our lonely glory. But we can get back next day.
You never call me. I bet when you call. I bet when you call on me. I bet when you call. I bet when you call on me. I bet when you call. I bet when you call on me. I bet when you call. I bet when you call on me. There was morning. I bet when you call. I bet when you call on me. Oh, when you call me, baby. I bet when you call. I bet when you call on me. When you call me. And then when you call me.
All right, traders, just a little heads up. I want to jump on the mic right now as we are basically in prime lunch hours at this moment. So I just wanted to jump on the mic real quick to do a little bit of a review for everyone and make sure that everyone knows exactly what to be looking at. So what should we be looking at? What should we be focused on? Starting on off here, ladies and gentlemen, AGRI is still the best play. The thing is, if you again drag this uptrend through AGRI, you could see how we are going from the bullish side to the bearish side. Now remember, anything on top of this purple line is considered bullish, and anything underneath this line is considered bearish. Now, even though AGRI isn't really dumping at this moment, there still is a better chance of this stock going towards the downside. So as you can see on our examples, we do have bullishness and then we have bearishness. You see we have bullishness, bearishness. We have buyers, shorters, longs, sellers, want the stock to go up, want the stock to go down. So just by looking at this play right now, yes, AGRI does have, again, more sellers than buyers towards it, but it is still trying to build an uptrend even though it cracked through its main uptrend on the day. AGRI is an agriculture play. So we're going to see if AGRI is going to be able to continue to spike, continue to move, because we have been seeing how hot agricultural stocks are. We also have RKDA. Now, it looks like AGRI is leading the party, but if AGRI keeps on going here, RKDA is also going to follow it. You guys have AGRI, you guys have RKDA, you guys have YTEN, and you guys have SEED. These are all, again, very popular plays. As I went over earlier, you could just go to, again, finviz.com, click screener, go to sector, basic materials, industry, agriculture. Then click the ownership button, filter it out by lowest float, and here's all the lowest float stocks that have to do with agriculture. Okay? So let me just, again, type that out for you. Agriculture stocks. So you guys have absolutely everything that you guys need as you guys are moving forward here. So that's, again, right over on Finviz, so that you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll. Those are the main plays as of now. As for the SPY at this moment is down towards 422. It is building a little bit of lower highs, needs to re-break the VWAP if you want to see it pop back on up. And as for oil stocks, INDO, this play at this time is still falling on down. INDO still fading. MXC fading on off. IMPP, this stock fading on off. If you guys are still shorting that one, congratulations. You know, there's a lot of these plays are fading. Where's the hot sector? Agriculture. Where's the cold sector now? Oil. If you want to trade, you got to pick an agriculture play. As of now, AGRI is your best bet. All right? So let's see what comes on up. I wanted to jump on the mic to make sure every single trader knows exactly what's going on. I just want to make sure that you guys are all set. Everyone understands where we're at and basically understands the mindset on these trades. All right? If you guys need anything at all, please ask me. I'm more than happy to help you guys on out. But again, keep up the great work. You guys are on fire. All right? Hey, keep it up, traders. Awesome job. Awesome work. And if you need anything at all, please let me know. All right? Awesome.
I saw you dancing in a crowded room. You look so happy when I'm not with you. But then you saw me, caught you by surprise. A single teardrop falling from your eye. I don't know why I run away. I'll make you cry when I run away. You could have asked me why I broke your heart. You could have told me that you fell apart. But you walked past me like I wasn't there, and just pretended like you didn't care. I don't know why I run away. I'll make you cry when I run away. Take me back, 'cause I wanna stay. Save your tears for another. Save your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. I made you think that I would always stay. I said some things that I should never say. Yeah, I broke your heart like someone did to mine. And now you won't love me for a second time. I don't know why I run away. Oh girl, I make you cry when I run away. Girl, take me back, 'cause I wanna stay. Save your tears for another. I realize that I'm much too late, and you deserve someone better. Save your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. I'll make you cry when I run away. Save your tears for another day. Ooh, girl, I said save your tears for another day. Tears for another day.
Take it slow, but it's not typical. He already knows that my love is fire. His heart was a stone, but then his hands rolled. I turned him to gold, and it took him higher. But I'll be a daydream. I'll wear your favorite things. We could be beautiful. Get drunk on the good life. I'll take you to paradise. Say you'll never let me go. Deep in my bones, I can feel you. Take me back to a time when
smoke a little weed on the couch in the back room, hideaway. Say you'll never let me go. Say you'll never let me go. Deep in my bones, I can feel you. Take me back to a time only we knew how to wait. We could waste a night with an old film, smoke a little weed on the couch in the back room, hideaway. Say you'll never let me go. Say you'll never let me go.
ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Let's see what we got this afternoon. Let's see what's going on. Let's see how everyone's feeling. Let's see what it's shaping up to be. Because right now, obviously, we got to keep our eyes peeled over on AGRI. We got to keep our eyes peeled over on RKDA. We got to keep our eyes peeled on some agriculture plays. We want to see what stocks are going to be breaking on out here next. It's an absolutely BEA beautiful day outside. Let's see how traders are feeling at the end of the day here, at the end of the week. See if we're going to be able to get any sort of nice big plays in. So far, I'm up about $500 on the day on a small account. Remember, guys, I'm not trading a $10,000, $20,000, $50,000 account right now. I am trading a very small account, $4,500, and was able to make $5,000 today. Or excuse me, $500 today. So let's see what we got. Diving on this day, go over it all, make sure that we're all set, and of course, get ready for an amazing power hour ahead. So, breaking this one on down, what do we have? What do we want to be looking at? Starting on off here, team. Starting on off, let's see again the most popular plays of today. The most popular play of today started off with INDO. And the reason why this was the most popular to start off with is just because INDO has been what? A massive supernova. A stock that goes from $4 to $87, everyone's going to keep on their watch list. But you know what's the crazy thing about this team is if you short INDO right now, okay, and you are willing to hold for, let's say, the next month, you could be able to make thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars. And the reason why I state that is because when you guys take a look at INDO, it will not hold this gain. Just like when we take a look over on, let's say, Robinhood. Robinhood went from $35 and spiked all the way up to $85. Great spike. But then guess what happened? The stock came all the way down to $12. Just like when we take a look over on ISPO. Do you guys remember ISPO from last week? What did ISPO do from last week? This play went from $13 all the way up towards $108. Ladies and gentlemen, it's back down to $13. We went in one day. Stock went from $13 to $108. And then the next day, or excuse me, about a month later, it's all the way down towards what? Where it started at $14. It doesn't matter what stock you look at. What was it? ISPI, I believe it was. Is that a stock? I know there's something along those lines. But you know what I'm saying is every stock is going to give everything back. Even AGRI, when it went from $2 all the way up towards, again, $7. It went from $7 all the way back down to $2. If you are willing to hold long enough, if you want to jump in, if you have the account size, if you're saying, hey, Deck, I think this is a good strategy, literally all you have to do is jump in on INDO and be willing to hold for the next 2 weeks. If you are willing to hold for the next 2 weeks, INDO is most likely going to be all the way back down sub $20, right? So I want to make sure that you guys got that. You know, INDO, it's going to come crashing on down here sooner than later. So what are a lot of people looking at? People are, again, going to that next step. INDO has been spiking so hard because oil and gas has been up so hard. But oil and gas, as you guys can see, it's pretty much, again, starting to get a little weaker. It's starting to come back on down. Oil and gas did its crazy rip and run, but things are starting to calm down a little bit. So oil and gas stocks are starting to calm down. So what's trying to steal the show a little bit more today? AGRI. Agriculture. Russia is a huge supplier in oil, but it's also a huge supplier in wheat and other agriculture goods such as fertilizer. So, you know, AGRI, agriculture, started spiking today. RKDA, wheat stocks started spiking today. We saw SEED, seed, agriculture, went on a nice little spike today. But it really comes down to, again, the pure fact is that AGRI, this play so far, has been the #1 top gainer and the #1 stock. Other than RGI, or excuse me, AGRI, I really don't think there is anything else. Is there anything else, team? And I like to open up the floor. We're a team, we're a community. This is not a dictatorship. This is a democracy. You know, what do we have right here? Are we going to be able to see any other play, or is AGRI basically it at this point? Because I don't see any oil plays moving. I'm not seeing anything else, you know, agriculture plays moving. I'm thinking AGRI is the #1 play. What are you guys saying? HYMC fighting to break out again? HYMC getting a little bit of hype. I could see that. Now, why is I like this play. I like how you guys are bringing up HYMC. And again, why is HYMC starting to move on up? Well, again, HYMC is moving on up here, team, because this one mines gold. I like how you guys brought this play on up. HYMC is a good play because it's about mining gold. Now, why again is this a good stock? Why is this something that we'd want to look at? Why is this something that we want to be on top of? Well, because interest rates are going to be raised next week. Why is that? Because inflation is running rampant. So if our dollar is worth less, guess what's worth more? Gold. So what may start spiking, especially as we get into next week's interest rates? Gold plays. So you guys, again, coming up and saying, all right, Deck, hey, HYMC is a company that mines gold. Maybe that could go on a nice spike. I like it. Yo, cheerio. I like, again, this. So, again, if you guys said HYMC, I think that's a cool one. Ken Yeager right there, HYMC. I like it. Let's, again, if we want to find some more gold plays, what can we do over on this? Let's go to www.finviz.com, and let's just go to HYMC. Go to Profile. Click Profile. Go to Sector. Basic Materials. Go to Industry. Gold. So let's just copy that. So let's go to Screener. Go to Sector. Basic Materials, Industry, Gold. Let's look for the ownership, lowest float stocks, USAU, CMCL, HYMC, BCG. These are all plays, again, that have low floats that, again, could move on up with gold. So I'm just going to send you guys a link right here, and you guys can say gold stocks. Maybe, again, some gold stocks can be after oil, after agriculture, and going into next week, maybe this could be the trend, right? So maybe this could start getting a little bit of a hype. I like it. You know, write this on down. Let's see if, again, this one could start getting a little bit of potential. This one could start getting a little bit of volume, and this could start moving on up. So, you know, that's what it's all about. And I like how you guys are, again, thinking outside the box here. We saw our oil plays, you know, basically spiking, go insane because, again, Russia is holding a lot of the oil. What else is going insane? Well, we, again, saw today AGRI spike about 160% because, again, they're agriculture and they're holding that. AGRI, SEED, YTEN, these are all agriculture plays, but all of these are basically dropping on off. YTEN, not really getting too much volume. SEED gave a lot back. AGRI is the clear-cut winner as of now. But again, that one's fading on off a little bit now as we speak as well. Then on top of that, team, you guys are saying, well, Deck, inflation is at 50-year highs. If inflation is at 50-year highs, that means, again, the dollar is worth less. If the dollar is worth less, what is, again, going to be worth more? Gold and silver. Because, again, these are kind of like the backup to currency. So, again, we are seeing gold plays move. And if we want to look at those gold plays, just look at that link I just posted you, and you guys can look for low float gold plays. Now, why would low float gold plays be important? Because low float means, again, we can get very nice spikes. The float are the shares offered to the public. When you have a very low supply of shares and a very high demand, let's say, again, the dollar becomes worthless, so everyone wants to buy gold, guess what? You could see a very nice rip and you could see a very nice run. So, you know, that's absolutely perfect. That's absolutely great, and I love the mindset that we have right here. I love the mindset that we have. But as of today, team, really the last play you have today, the last one that's a fighter, the last little engine that could, it's giving it all it's got. Captain, I don't know how much more she can take. I just don't know how much more. Again, when you guys take a look over on AGRI, it comes down to once this stock cracks underneath the VWAP, it's basically the day is over. And why is that? Because the VWAP is the last line of support, right? It's the last line of support. Again, I can already show you guys these plays. Remember, we started off today looking at INDO, but INDO has given everything back. It is now red on the day. And all other oil stocks have, again, officially surrendered. Oil stocks have officially waved the white flag after having a big supernova. That HUSA is done on the day. MXC right here is, of course, done on the day. Then what else can we see? We said oil stocks gave up. Let's go to agriculture, please. So we go over to RKDA right here, and RKDA is giving up on the day as it gives everything back. So traders went over to YTEN, another agriculture play, but it's starting to turn and drum. And then again, SEED and traders are looking over here. That again gave everything back. And our last lone survivor is again AGRI, which needs to hold the VWAP or it's pretty much done with. Remember here, ladies and gentlemen, we do not want to force trades. Forcing trades is basically saying what to yourself right now? Well, Deck, I really want to trade at this moment, so maybe if AGRI comes up towards this area, maybe I could squeak out a trade to do this and that. And guys, it's just not worth it, right? Just not worth it. So AGRI is the best play as of now. Going into tomorrow, going into next week, again, HYMC and all the gold plays would be the best ones, okay? So going into tomorrow, HYMC and gold plays, that's exactly what I think is the right thing to look at. Well, Deck, can I swing trade HYMC tonight? You definitely could. Yeah, you definitely could. If you come up to me and you say, Deck, I am swing trading HYMC tonight. I think HYMC has a lot of potential. I think HYMC could get a very big breakout. You know what I would say to you? I would agree. I would 100% say you have a great potential. You have the right mindset, and I think you have an awesome plan. If you said HYMC is a gold mining stock, we have inflation at 40-year highs. Next week is the Fed's meeting. We have interest rates coming on up. Deck, I want to basically go against the dollar and buy gold. And you, again, say I'm jumping on it now. I don't think, again, that is a bad plan in any sort of way. If you want to trade right now, you're either shorting or, again, you are going with HYMC as basically a gold play. All right? But that's basically it. Right? It's a very simple, easy concept. Don't trade anything else other than, again, a gold play. Once AGRI falls underneath the VWAP, that's going to kind of, kill off the day a little bit. And I know, again, I hate being that guy because I know sometimes people are like, well, Deck, that's the hardest thing I have to do sometimes. Sometimes when people are like, hey, Deck, I just got off of work. What can I trade right now? And I mean, we just kind of went over that whole spiel, and you say, well, Deck, I wasn't here this morning. I just got off of work, so I'm ready to trade right now. But unfortunately, it's the stock market doesn't wait for anyone. No. But again, I was working earlier today, and now again, I'm off. So like, what can I trade at the moment? And it's like, I'm not going to tell you to, again, put yourself in on anything. The thing is, AGRI went on a big 160% spike this morning. INDO went on a big time breakout earlier, right? The hottest time of the day is always the first 3 hours. First 3 hours is always the hottest time. I start live streaming at 7 in the morning. The reason why is from 7 all the way to 12, that 5-hour stretch is when we see the most action. The afternoon, if there's volume left and we can attack it. But if everything starts drying on up right here, right? Start drying on up, that's where, again, basically everything's going to start fading on off, and that's kind of where we're at this moment, where some stocks are starting to fade on off. AGRI is the only one left at this moment, unless you guys want to go over on HYMC. So that is kind of it right here. Other than that, though, team, let's see. If we go ahead and we take a look over on the SPY. The SPY is having a little bit of a green day. And the big thing is, a lot of people are shocked. A lot of people hit me up and say, Deck, how in the world is the SPY up, right? How in the world is the SPY still, again, holding at this time? And the thing is, the SPY, why is, again, people shocked about it? Because we just came out with our inflation data. And our inflation shows that this is the highest, again, we have ever been in 40 years on inflation. So a lot of people are saying to themselves, man, that's not good. If we have inflation at a 40-year high, how in the world are the markets green today? Well, team, what do I usually tell you? It's a very odd thing, but it happens nearly every single time. Whenever very bad news comes out, usually traders don't react to the news within the same day. It usually happens the next day. It really does. Let's see if I'm right tomorrow. Let's see if tomorrow's a big red day. But usually on a lot of cases, team, I have seen it so many times where I'll say Elon Musk sells his shares, and all of a sudden Tesla's green on that day. The next day is like a $200 drop. We'll see Google, the CEO steps down. Stock moves on up. The next day, huge drop, right? Well, just like it's always like the next day, you always have the ginormous huge drop. So I want to see what's going to be happening over on over tomorrow on our Friday, but that's kind of like the next big thing. Yeah, so I'm thinking, again, tomorrow the SPY is going to head on down, but you guys know the game plan. Game plan over on, again, the SPY is looking for this to just really just fade on off. Looking for the SPY to be able to fade on off. Looking for the SPY to be able to drop. SPY just keep going. And, one of the things I am very, very, very excited about is when Google and Amazon start getting their, Google and Amazon doing their stock splits. So for long-term investment-wise, guys, I am Google and Amazon, they're two companies that will never go out of business, at least in our lifetime. Does anyone think Google is ever going to go out of business? It's worth over $1 trillion. It's not going out of business. Amazon, never going out of business. Apple, never going out of business. The thing, it's like, even if like Apple just literally no one showed up anymore, right? Like no one showed up anymore. No one made any sales. It would still last for like 100 years just because of how much money they have. They also, again, Apple did have their a meeting yesterday, or basically their presentation yesterday. If you guys have checked it out, it was actually trending over on YouTube. And it's kind of like, does anyone ever watch these? It's honestly like the same exact thing every single year, right? Every single year, it's like the same exact products, right? So what do we have here? We have the Apple March 8th.
Good morning and welcome back to Apple Park. Thank you for joining us for our first event of 2022. Today we have some great announcements to share. We've been working hard to deliver new products and services that help you stay connected.
So basically all this is, guys, though, is they do this. They do this again like every single year. And I feel like all they do is they bring out a new iPhone. They bring out a new iPad. They bring out a new Mac. And then that's basically it. Right? Isn't that like all they do? Every single year, it's like the same thing. All right, hey, we got a new iPhone. All right, $1,000 to this. We got a new MacBook. Sounds good. And we got a new, again, PC. Sounds good. It's just like, I feel like we're constantly, that's the good thing about Apple. You know, Apple has it so, like people are just constantly hooked. You know, once you kind of get to that stage where it feels like, you know, every year you can just put out the same exact product and you always have millions of people buy it, it's like the best business model. Because the thing is, you know, there's always, again, you know, no matter what, you're always going to have those bougie people that every single year they always need the best of the best. Team, I'll be honest with you. Right now, if you guys want to look, I'm a little low maintenance. I have an iPhone 9 and my auto box is I've ran it over about 7 different times. There's a ginormous crack on my screen, but you know what? People can still call me. Okay? People can still call me. I can still send a text message out. But, you know, I know 90% of the world, the moment you see again a brand new iPhone, you just go buy it. It's like the same exact thing like with Kanye West got a good thing going with his shoe brand. Anytime he puts out a new shoe, or Michael Jordan, you put out a new Michael Jordan shoe, you know you're going to get millions of dollars worth of sales. It's just like that's how Apple is. Apple could literally put out the iPhone 1. I could imagine that, like the first iPhone ever, and be like, hey, here's the first iPhone ever. We're going to again sell it for $5,000 because it's classic, and people would still buy it. You could just repeat the same thing for the next 100 years and people are buy whatever on Apple. Darts Trader, get a new phone deck. I'm working on it. I'll get a new phone eventually. This one's starting to get a little buggy. You know, when I actually, new phone, next phone I get, guys, I want to go old school. Next phone I get, I'm not getting an Apple iPhone. Not even close. I think I want to go back to what I started with. I'm talking about 8th grade, 9th grade. Team, you talk about right here. You know, the Motorola Razr. Motorola Razr. Anyone else right now? Getting a little bit of the chills. You want to again say, hey, how's it going? You click the same button like 4 times to get to the right letter. This was me back in the day. Guys. You know, you couldn't understand. Back in, again, 7th grade, I had that little internet button right at the top, my email button. All I would do was sit there, and also my phone would ding. Said, email, you got a brand new message. I would say, oh my goodness, I am so damn popular. Everyone take a look at me. Look at it. Let's see who the email's from. Just if anyone was curious on my, again, Motorola Razr, I do have 15% off American Eagle this weekend. Yeah, check it out. Those are the days. Those are the days. Right now, Apple's still trying to get a little hype. AGRI, guys, as you guys can see right here, day is starting to come down to an end. I know, again, it's still early, kind of like the same thing as yesterday. It just comes down to the fun is in the morning right now. The volume is in the morning, right? The volume is in the morning. Yo, Cheerio, saying American Eagle, LOL. I don't wear American Eagle shirts anymore, but I'm going to still say, and I'll stand up, they're jeans. If anyone else rocks them, they got, again, those flexible jeans. I still rock those every single weekend. You might not know it, but I do. I'm not really, again, too big into the clothes. I like wearing a plain colored shirt and some flexy jeans. Yep. They got good jeans. Yep. AGRI, HYMC. HYMC is still not a bad play, but unfortunately, guys, it does look like AGRI is starting to fade on off. Active Trader, that's legendary. This is what first things Active Trader said. This was his first phone. This reminds me of, again, the Zach Morris phone, Saved by the Bell phone. That's what stands out to me. Rock, nice Saved by the Bell reference. Thank you. It's like I'm not that young, guys. Someone on YouTube, take a guess. How old am I? How old do I think I am? Correct answer, 52. You would never guess it. You know why? I started exfoliating my skin back in 1988. Was the best decision I ever made. After that, nowadays I lay down every single night. I have a beautiful woman put cucumbers on top of my eyelids. We rub a moisturizer in my face for over 30 minutes. We exfoliate for 15 minutes. Then I put an anti-aging cream that is sent over from South America every single night, rubs it on my forehead. She then takes off the cucumbers and eats them slowly. After that, I go to sleep and I wake up like this. You guys would never believe that I'm almost a century old. You just got to stay up with it, team. Everything about me, high energy, high performance. I don't like, again, I'm not a super, let's say, materialistic guy, but where it counts, I'm going to spend a little bit of money. Jimbo, bruh, 52, are you serious? I'm dead serious. I haven't been this serious of anything in my life. Richard, I can see the light reflecting off your forehead. Thank you. Saves me, again, money from my electricity bill. I just, again, shine my forehead everywhere. So right now, AGRI team, if you guys do have any questions, comments, or concerns at this moment, please let me know, and I'll be more than happy to help you guys on out with anything. I just got to control myself. Sometimes you're going to catch this up with me. If you guys do have any questions, comments, concerns, please let me know. Right now, I'm more than happy to help. But in all reality, in all honesty, AGRI is coming down to an end. All oil plays are coming down to an end. Agriculture plays are coming down to an end. And the last stock you would want to watch is gold plays. Gold, HYMC. Just to recap one final time, why is HYMC moving on up? Just because HYMC is gold related. Inflation at a 40-year high, your dollar is worth less. Precious metals such as gold and silver are spiking. So you can see that on HYMC, which is a penny stock. But if you actually just type in again GLD, which is the gold trust fund, you can see how gold's been rising. So going into tomorrow, traders, even the people that are just joining us on YouTube today, going into tomorrow, watch HYMC, okay? Booch, what was the pane just BO, the Holt trade pane on the scanner? Can't see it. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. I apologize. The Holt scanner, is that what you're referring to? The Holt scanner is, again, just showing us, every single stock that is getting holted and tells us, again, why it's getting holted. So a lot of times I always use the Holt scanner just to see what stocks are spiking. If, again, you're referring to this play, this right here, this is the mid-candle breakout pattern scanner. So basically, again, this is going to find anything that's spiked and then fell back on down, because a lot of times they'll set itself up in mid-candle breakout patterns. It's not perfect because you can't really program a mid-candle breakout pattern setup, but at the same time, it does give me some good ideas. Basically we have a spike, fell back on down, looking for that mid-candle for that next leg on up. So I always like to have this out here just to give me some ideas every morning in case I miss something. So yeah, so that's just a mid-candle breakout setup. And we know, again, mid-candle breakout setups look like this. Spike, drop, spike on up. Spike, drop, spike on up. Spike, drop, spike on up. So we program this to basically find anything that's spiked up recently, dropped on down, and is now spiking back on up. So HYMC is not really a mid-candle breakout pattern, but I can understand why the scanner picked it up. KALA isn't a mid-candle breakout pattern, but I can understand why the scanner, again, picked it on up right there. So it just gives me a little bit of ideas. Kobe, did TD Ameritrade block shorts or AGRI? They probably just don't have shorts. TD Ameritrade really isn't the best shorting brokerage, to be honest. They're kind of, and that's me being polite about it. They're not really the best shorting brokerage out there. BX Badahuda, HDX. Do you stream every day on Tradecaster? Yes, we do. Every single day, Monday through Friday. The weekend I take off because the stock market's closed, and it's just, again, I get rather sick of you guys after 5 days. No, I'm kidding. Just Monday through Friday, every single day. So absolutely. Deck, do you really get sick of us? No. Honestly, you guys are like my only friends. Other than that, guys, I just sit into a room by myself for 8 hours a day speaking to myself. Isn't that so crazy? I literally sit here every single day for the past 8 years of my life with no one around here other than Claire who I have to look at, and I just talk to myself on the live stream every single day. You start, people say, oh, Deck, you probably have great social skills. You probably, again, can talk to, again, whoever. You talk to yourself the entire day. It's different. Now I do have the little kitten. Where is that little thing? I haven't seen that kitten in 24 hours. Haven't seen that little guy in 24 hours. For those who do not know, my girlfriend, again, did bring home a kitten. She adopted it, which I don't mind because it is very cute. It doesn't make too many noises or anything. I got to name him. His name is Mr. Meowgie. He's going to grow up to be a kung fu kitten. So he is the man of the house whenever I'm not there. And if an intruder ever comes, I'm still working on, we're trying to train him to be kind of like a guard dog. It's taking a little bit more time than I expected. But Mr. Meowgie is holding down the fort whenever I'm not around. J-Rob, you get the trade zero count on options yet that Tesla would have paid? I do not. I do not have, again, my trade zero on options. That's a good point. I got to get that. Got to get that. All right, traders. Let's see. Is HYMC still trying to move itself on up? HYMC still. HYMC, the target on this play could get all the way up towards, again, 200-day moving average. So HYMC has room to run up to that 200-day moving average. Little sign up, guys. Let's remember, we are only a 1 week away from that trade zero discount. Make sure you guys are all set with that, the 19th and the 20th. And that is going to be absolutely great and absolutely awesome. Excuse me, team. But again, I hate wrapping up, days early, team, but it seems like, again, today's going to be another one of those days just because we really all know the game plan. Don't, again, go after agriculture plays, which, again, are starting to fall. Don't go after oil plays. And other than that, I would say get ready for tomorrow with HYMC. See if this play is going to be able to go on a spike, rip and run. And tomorrow's again a gold play. I mean, guys, it has been an absolutely fantastic day. I've been able to make 2 shorting plays. Both plays were successful. I was able to make $481 on the day. That's able to go over and be added to, again, the $4,251, putting my account back up near around $4,600. It was just an absolute excellent day of trading with you guys. And I just had so much fun day in and day out. That's just, what it's all about. I already showed you guys all off this morning, of course, over in Profits chat. But guys, profits have just been absolutely building and building and building and building and building and building and building. And it just has been, nonstop, money making it over and again, chat. It's just been so much fun. Day after day, crushing it here and there. So again, let's get ready for Trade Zero next week. Let's get ready for an amazing day going into tomorrow. Watch HYMC going into tomorrow. But agriculture plays are starting to fade on down. And then again, oil plays are starting to drop back on down with it. So it's more about being a smart trader, having that money that you guys have, and being willing to walk away on those plays. So team, in all honesty, does anyone have any sort of final questions, comments, or concerns? Man, what a day it was, and happy Thursday. Young Commerciante saying, are there any inactivity fees for Trade Zero? I do not believe so, but again, that is not something I have ever, worried about because I'm always day trading. Inactivity fees would basically be if you don't trade like all quarter. So we can definitely ask them, but I do not believe so. Changes. There you go. That thing looks sick. That's a neat looking guy. If you again if you get a pet fish, good name for a pet fish, especially if he's one of those gangster fish, something that looks good like that. You want to name him Swim Shady. Swim Shady, one of the quickest and baddest fish around. All right, awesome team, awesome. Houston Production saying, what are the best trades I can use for Forex? Personally, I have never traded Forex in my life, so I just don't feel comfortable, giving any sort of information out that I'm not 100% sure of. I'm also not the biggest Forex trader. I have been trading for a very long time. I want to say 100 friends who are, again, stock traders that trade full time. That's amazing. I have friends that trade options full time. I have friends that made tons of money. I'm talking about millions of dollars throughout cryptocurrencies. Me personally, have never met a person who can be a full-time Forex trader. In 8 years of being surrounded by thousands of people, I have never met one person who has successfully made money in Forex. I've seen people win like once or twice in Forex, but I've never met anyone being able to actually live their life off Forex trading. So that just shows just a little heads up. I have hundreds of friends who are stock traders, hundreds of friends who again make option trades. I know a few people who hit it big in the cryptocurrency world. I've never met one person in my life who's ever become a full-time Forex trader. So just make sure that, just take that in the way you would want to take it. All right. Futures, yeah. I mean, I'm not really a big future guy. Kobe, which brokerage should I use instead of TD? Right? You mentioned Trade Zero. Yeah. If you have underneath $10,000 in your account, go with Trade Zero. Over $10,000, you would want Lightspeed. You would want Centerpoint or Cobra Trading. Under $10,000, you're probably going with, again, Trade Zero. So yeah, that's. And again, we got the code coming up 19th and the 20th if you're interested on that. Silverback says, let me check out what you got for us, Silverback. It's a little bit long. I'll read it out loud. We got, again, Silverback right here. Says, Deck, things I've learned from TradeCaster in the 14 months that I've been here. Protecting your money is more important than forcing a trade to make money. Patience, confidence, determination, resilience. Less is more. What you trade what you know. Education. You will never know everything because this industry, it can change on a daily basis. Treat this as a business, not a hobby. If you don't take swing trades, you'll never hit the ball. Exactly. If you don't swing, you'll never hit the ball. Wait for your trade and things will pay off. Thank you to the entire Deckmar Trades team, the dream team, including all the gold label members here. This is where I belong, and I look forward to posting one day that I quit my 9-to-5 to become a successful day trader. Woo! I love it. I absolutely love it. That is awesome. Let's give Silverback a little bit of a round of applause. Just that mindset, that motivation, what we got, right? I love it. That is great. And also, how about we do this, guys? How about we let's give everyone spam the chat room with some emoji claps here, please. Let's just give everyone a round of applause on just how fantastic everyone is. Yeah, beautiful. I agree. Yeah. 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 Yes. 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 Yes, you get a free month. And you get a free month. Yeah. Beautiful. Awesome job. Team, I love it. Falcon, hey Deck, you have a lot of people on Instagram posing as you. They start following me and then they try to DM me to sell me again a whole bunch of fake stuff. I blocked 3 of them over the past weeks. Falcon, I know. It's a little bit annoying. I know it. I apologize. It's just, unfortunately, people just make fake accounts and they, just pose as basically saying it's me. But I will never just DM you and say, hey, send me your money. There is no such thing as an account management program. That is not me. All right, so, yep. What do we have right here, team? HYMC, little bit of a pop. We'll continue to keep our eyes peeled on that. Traders, ladies and gentlemen, other than that, guys, we are wrapping up this day, and I will see each and every single one of you guys back here for our final day, which is tomorrow. Final day tomorrow, getting after it, and let's wrap up this week with a bang. Ladies and gentlemen, this week was so much fun. I had so much fun getting after it with you. HYMC Gold Play is the stock to watch tomorrow. We'll see what we get. We'll see what comes on up, but let's get ready to rock and roll. Traders, family, community, team, thank you for everyone who has traded with us today. I will see each and every single one of you guys back here tomorrow. And again, chat is open. After hour scanners go up at 4 o'clock. Enjoy your Thursday. Go outside, get a little energy. Go outside, get some exercise. Hit the ski slopes, hit the gym, go for a run. And if you need anything at all, please feel free to reach out to me. DM me, send me a message, email me. And of course, get over to tradecaster.com. I know it was a very slow afternoon, but it's just because, again, we had such a hot morning. Things are dying on off. Team, let's do it. You guys know the drill. Let's get after it, baby. In 3, 2, 1. Ah-hoo! Thank you, traders. See you guys back here tomorrow.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view.
I can never get attached. When I start to feel I'm attached, somehow I was in a feeling bad. Baby, I am not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room. We're part of it, don't act so confused. And you love starting it, now I'm in the mood. Now we arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. So why you tryna pay your love on the regular when you could be blowing up just like my cellular? I won't never let a shorty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping 40s. You keep playing another day with your shorty. Mismatch fist, that was way before you know me. Got a lot of love, but you better save it for me.
We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view, yeah.
If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you up under my arm. I used up all of my tricks, I hope that you like this, but you probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. You got designer shades just to hide your face, and you wear them around like you're cooler than me. And you never say hey or remember my name, and it's probably cause you think you're cooler than me. You got your highbrow shoes on your feet, and you wear them around like it ain't but you don't know the way that you look when your steps make that much noise. Shh, I got you all figured out. You need everyone's eyes just to feel seen behind your makeup. Nobody knows who you even are. Who do you think that you are? If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you up under my arm. I used up all of my tricks, I hope that you like this, but you probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. You got designer shades just to hide your face, and you wear them around like you're cooler than me. And you never say hey or remember my name, and it's probably cause you think you're cooler than me. You got your highbrow switching your walk, and you don't even look when you pass by, but you don't know the way that you look when your steps make that much noise. Shh, I got you all figured out. You need everyone's eyes just to feel seen behind your makeup. Nobody knows who you even are. Who do you think that you are? Cause it sure seems you got no doubt, but we all see you got your head in the clouds. If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you up under my arm. I used up all of my tricks, I hope that you like this, but you probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. You got designer shades just to hide your face, and you wear them around like say hey yo, remember my name, and it's probably 'cause you think you're cool.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on a tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done, that's what I mean. And this old world is a new world and a bold world for me. For me. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I feel so good. I feel so good.
we get along when I'm inside you. Hey, you're like a drug that's killing me. I cut you out entirely, but I get so high when I'm inside you. Yeah, you can start over, you can run free, you can find other fish in the sea. You can pretend it's meant to be, but you can't stay away from me. I can still hear you making that sound, taking me down, rolling underground. You can pretend that it was me, but no. Oh, baby, I'm preying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive, just like animals, animals, like animals move. Maybe you think that you can hide. I can smell your scent from miles, just like animals, animals, like animals move. Baby, so it's not wrong, it's not enough. You're still in my head, forever stuck. So you can do what you wanna do. Hey, I love your lies, I'll eat 'em up, but don't deny the animal that comes alive when I'm inside of you. Yeah, you can start over, you can run free, you can find other fish in the sea. You can pretend it's meant to be, but you can't stay away from me. I can still hear you making that sound, taking me down, rolling underground. You can pretend that it was me, but no. Oh, baby, I'm preying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive, just like animals, animals, like animals move. Maybe you think that you can hide. I can smell your scent from miles, just like animals, animals, like animals move. Baby, I'm tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want more berries and that summer feeling. It's so wonderful and warm. Breathe me in, breathe me out. sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar. Strawberries on a summer evening, baby, you're the end of June. I want your belly and that summer feeling, getting washed away in you. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high. Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want your belly and that summer feeling. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar. Sha la 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 la. I was down at the New Amsterdam, staring at this yellow-haired girl. Mr. Jones strikes up a conversation with a black-haired flamenco dancer. You know she dances while his father plays guitar. She's suddenly beautiful, and we all want something beautiful. Man, I wish I was beautiful. So come dance the silence down through the morning. Sha la 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 la, yeah. Yeah. Cut up Maria, show
You said we had it all, that shit would drive me crazy. Cause outside is no feelings, baby. You say it's hard to tell what I've been thinking lately, but behind closed doors, I'm a fool for your love. You said we had it all, that shit would drive me crazy. Cause outside is no feelings, baby. You say it's hard to tell what I've been thinking lately, but behind closed doors, I'm a fool for your love. But behind closed doors, I'm a fool for your love. Chicago's waiting for job offers on the table, and she tells all her friends that's why they think we're stable. But I got plans of my own, but better with no label. And I'm loving the way that you move to my vibe and you dance to my songs. But I feel like it's about to be me who goes off into something so wrong. No, I take it for granted. Do I be breaking your heart so I vanish? Soon as you walk out that door, I panic. See, I'm never gonna understand it. You said we had it all, that shit would drive me crazy. Cause outside is no feelings, baby. You say it's hard to tell what I've been thinking lately, but behind closed doors, I'm a fool for your love. You said we had it all, that shit would drive me crazy. Cause outside is no feelings, baby. You say it's hard to tell what I've been thinking lately, but behind closed doors, I'm a fool for your love. But behind closed doors, I'm a fool for your love.
Masterpiece, to waste time with the masterpiece. You should be rolling me, you should be rolling me. You're a real life fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully, let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going up from this sweet, sweet baby. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Walk for me, baby. I'll be pretty, you'll be Naomi. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Goddamn. See you licking frosting from your own hands. Want another taste? I'm begging, yes, man. I'm tired of all this candy on the dry land. Oh. Waste time with the masterpiece, to waste time with the masterpiece. You should be rolling me, you should be rolling me. You're a real life fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. but you're moving so carefully. Let's start living dangerously.
Talk to me, baby. I'm going up from here, sweet, sweet baby. Whoa, let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy.
Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Walk for me, baby. Walk for me now. I'll be pretty, you'll be Naomi. Whoa, let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy.
Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Hey, you're fucking delicious. Talk to me, girl.
Talk to me, baby. I'm going up from here, sweet, sweet baby. Whoa, let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy.
Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Walk for me, baby. I'll be pretty, you'll be Naomi. Whoa, let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy.
That's right.
Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
We get it almost every night. When that moon is big and bright, it's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Everybody here is out of sight. They don't bark and they don't bite. They keep their fuse to keep it tight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. We like our fun and we never fight. You can dance and stay uptight. It's a supernatural delight. Everybody was dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight.
Can we like start the song like that?
I just made 2 cups of coffee, but you're not here to drink it now. Forgot you left before the morning. Guess I'll never know who you're thinking about. Is there a reason you won't call me back? 'Cause I wish that you were back in bed with me. The fact you use me kinda makes me sad. It's no question that you're probably done with me. Open one eye, but you're not here. Left the windows open wide so I could hear you leave. I just made 2 cups of coffee, but you're not here to drink it now. Forgot you left before the morning. Guess I'll never know who you're thinking about. Who you're thinking about. Heartbreak song killer dressed in Margiela. Every line gotta count, no filler. She wanna go diamond thriller. She wanna hit the island of failure. Depending on how you go about it. Yeah, we could've took a cruise. Put you down for a second, now you in the news. Girl, you wasn't hacked, you posted your own nudes. In my eyes, what do I see? What do I see? That can never belong to me, baby. I just made 2 cups of coffee, but you're not here to drink it now. Forgot you left before the morning. Guess I'll never know who you're thinking about. Who you're thinking about. I just made 2 cups of coffee, but you're not here to drink it now. Forgot you left before the morning. Guess I'll never know who you're thinking about. Who you're thinking about.
Feed yourself with my life's work. I am the sick boy. Feed yourself with my life's work. I am the sick boy.
From the east side of America, where we choose pride over character. And we can pick sides, but this is us, this is us, this is. I live on the west side of America, where they spin lies into fairy dust. And we can pick.
Ooh, girl, you're shining like a Fifth Avenue diamond, and they don't make you like they used to. You're never going out of style. Ooh, pretty baby, this world might have gone crazy. The way you save me, who could blame me when I just wanna make you smile? I wanna do you like Michael, I wanna kiss you like Prince. Let's get it on like Marvin Gaye, like Hathaway. Write a song for you like this. You're over my head, I'm out of my mind, thinking I was born in the wrong time. One of a kind, living in a world gone plastic. Baby, you're so classic. Baby, you're so classic. Baby, you're so classic. Oh, a dozen roses, anything for you to notice. All the way to serenade you, doing it's not your style. I'ma pick you up in a Cadillac like a gentleman, bring it glamour back, keep it real to real in the way I feel. I could walk you down the aisle. I wanna do you like Michael, I wanna kiss you like Prince. Let's get it on like Marvin Gaye, like Hathaway. Write a song for you like this. You're over my head, I'm out of my mind, thinking I was born in the wrong time. It's like
together till we met. A star in the 40s, centerfold in the 50s. Got me tripping out like 60s. Hippies, queen of the discotheque. A 70s dream and an 80s best. Hepburn, Beyonce, Marilyn, Massive. Girl, you're timeless. Just so classy. Over my head, I'm out of my mind. Thinking I was through in the wrong time. It's like a rewind. Every was so throwback-ish. I kinda like it how you're out of my league. Old school chic, like a movie star. From the silver screen, you're one of a kind. Living in a world gone plastic. Baby, you're so classic. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, you're so classic. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're so classic.
I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. We've got a million miles ahead of us, miles ahead of us. All that we need is a rude awakening to know we're good enough. Yeah, we're good enough. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you.
Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars.
Like a swinging vine mind, swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I could lie, could lie, could lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. I feel your love and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is our four-letter word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong. We're doing the right thing. I could lie, could lie, could lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've
Market is now closed.
said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Oh, take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Yeah, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I've learned.
I had a way then, losing it all on my own. I had a heart then, but the queen has been overthrown. And I'm not sleeping now. The dark is too hard to beat, and I'm not keeping now the strength I need to push me. You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine it when I'm alone.
It's game time, but I've been wasting seconds on the sideline. Cause I've been scared of failing for my whole life. But I'm not scared of failing no more, no. No more, no, no, no. Cause I've seen giants fall to their knees, and I've seen losers rise to their feet. Well, who cares if it all goes wrong? Cause when I die, at least I smile to say I tried. So it's not how you get knocked down, it's how you get back up. Don't play safe, it's how you break to make you strong enough. Set fire to your soul, go hard or go home. If you wanna be a winner, you gotta learn to lose. 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 It's game time, so let's do something special, make the headlines. I'm going for the gold and I won't think twice. Cause I'm not scared of failing no more, no. No more, no, no, no. Cause I've seen giants fall to their knees, and I've seen losers rise to their feet. Well, who cares if it all goes wrong? Cause when I die, at least I smile to say I tried. So it's not how you get knocked down, it's how you get back up. Don't play safe, it's how you break to make you strong enough. Set fire to your soul, go hard or go home. If you wanna be a winner, you gotta learn to lose. 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 I've been standing still too long. Now those wasted days are gone. Who cares if it all goes wrong? Cause when I die, at least I smile to say I tried. So it's not how you get knocked down, it's how you get back up. Don't play safe, it's how you break to make you strong enough. Set fire to your soul, go hard or go home. If you wanna be a winner, you gotta learn to lose. 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 You gotta learn to lose.
Gonna be you and me. Gonna be everything you ever dreamed. Wanna be who you need. Gonna be everything. Wanna be you and me. Gonna be everything you ever dreamed. Wanna be who you need. Gonna be everything.
It's game